And so it begins, says Theoden as he sits upon the wall. Listen, I brought food.
It has begun.
Ooh, it's a little fucking hot though. Yeah, that's a little hot. I think I burned my mouth by doing that. Oh, that burns.
Raro, what the deuce did you do?
How you doing, little chatty patty? Like, well, she kept with chatty patty kind of retarded. He said, okay. Lord of Possum donates $2. Say, good to see Kyle playing his favorite game again. My favorite for $1,000, yes. Once that $1,000 has expired, it's no longer my favorite. Oh, I need to turn that off. I left my oven on. That must be turned off. All right. So we got Jack Daniels, something Tennessee with a number on it. Let's get started. I hate it.
Oh, he's got the drunk shivers.
Ah, it burns.
Already?
It burns only a little bit though. Actually, not that much. I might be overreacting. So we're gonna enjoy this main menu music. As you can tell, it's masterfully composed by Beethoven, yes.
For 15 freaking minutes.
It's very zen. Lord of Opossums joins a very generous $50 save for playing chat's favorite game. Here's some money for a nice dinner. That time has already passed, my friend. For what I'm eating is leftovers. We'll call it recovery food for Sunday. How about that? But I appreciate the generous donation. I think tomorrow will also be burgers. Listen, I buy food in bulk, okay? I eat the same thing for like a week straight.
Final time.
Alright, we need another swig of this stuff. We're gonna eat and drink and drink and eat. And then we're gonna start.
It's Soylent Kib.
Soylent Kibs is Yuri.
It burns! Woo! Alright. Oh, with spicy food that does not go well. Ooh, it stinks. Any comments about Arch and him canceling today's stream? No. Not really. Arch wasn't really interested in this week's topics that much. I don't think he wants to do a recovery stream. Oh! Oh! That's weird tasting.
More. Some more.
Okay, we're gonna eat this. And I have to eat this before, because there's some flies in this room, and I don't want them landing on my food. That disgusts the shit out of me. I don't want them touching my stuff. Squatchhammer donates a generous 1,000 bits to say, my nipples are rootin', tootin', and full of gluten, and shaken, waken, and covered in bacon. That is an image I now have in my head as I'm eating this. Thank you. Sebastian donates 2 Canucky bucks. Say, drink with Coca-Cola, moron. See, I have the Coca-Cola over here, but I can't reach it, so it's washing down my taco pizza.
Ugh.
And let me tell you, that does not go down well with. We're gonna wash down another bite. Okay.
At least do a Coke and whiskey.
It's a big bottle, by the way. Wow, that's awful. Ooh. Gross. I don't like it. No. Lord of Opossums. Oops, sorry. Did I miss somebody? We're drinking with Coca-Cola, moron. I read that. Beer donates $5. I am intoxicated. Love you guys, and I hope your game goes great. This game ain't going well. This is fucking FireWarrior, and we're playing on hard. I'm gonna eat this pizza, or what's left of it, and then we're playing this bad boy on the hardest setting, which, mind you, is awful. This whiskey is actually paid for by Slutimus.
Uh-oh.
Yes, Slutimus is definitely allowed on. Considering he paid for all this. You want in, Slutty? Jickish? I gotta see you. Oh, I gotta make him room for you. That's right. Add rolls, Slutimus. No, wait, your name's not Slutimus. Artemis. Hanse will be joining us too. This is the preamble before the stream. There we go.
Odds asking for strategery.
For what? What does that mean?
Strategery. Monsieur Todd. He had a glorious donation for you.
Let's see. Kibs, I wanted to place a larger donation for the beach episode without YouTube taking 30%. What would be best for you? You can do that via Streamlabs or Patreon. Those are the two best ways to donate, because they give us the biggest cut. Subscribe star on YouTube take the most. Yeah, subscribe star on YouTube, yep. Oh, those are cool. Oh. Somebody sent me Rosa's YouTube channel in my DMs again. When she lost her stuff, I removed it from her recommendations. I need to re-add it. I think I'm subscribed, or did I resubscribe yet? Either way, somebody DM it to me. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can hear me, right?
Nope. You know this pizza tastes terrible with this, right?
Good.
Why did you have to say pizza? Now I want a pizza.
It's a taco pizza. And it's really good. Until I take a swig of this Jack Daniel's stuff. Then it's very bad.
There's no reason I don't drink.
Now I did
It's even
grab
on
Coca-Cola.
taco pizza.
Because people recommend I drink this with Coca-Cola. But as I'm eating the pizza, I can't reach the Coca-Cola. So I'm just gonna have to eat the pizza with this.
Bacardi Cola.
Oh, that's gross.
Another swig. Oh. Does it normally burn?
Yes.
Okay.
All the time. It's perfectly normal.
Yeah.
The bottle didn't come with a sticker, by the way. It's just a fucking plastic bottle. Like, it was like, I hope this isn't like tire fluid.
That's because it's a bar bottle, man. It's not supposed to have a sticker on there.
This is a fat dude. Today, yes.
That's why he has me here, so he doesn't seem as
You don't
fat.
understand, okay? We were sorting the art that Carlos drew because he names everything on the list unknown. That was awful. Then we had to sort the hentai. And some of that stuff bothers me and disturbs me greatly. I forgot some of the horrifying things in the fan art channel.
I like how Kibs is like, oh no, I had to sort the hentai. It's terrible, guys. Don't send me more.
It certainly didn't take 75% of his time.
Yeah, exactly.
Artemis, what do you want from me? I don't want your nudes.
Is it a dick pic?
No, he just shoots me a picture, and I'm pretty sure that's him flexing. Yes, Artemis, those are not very impressive with muscles.
Oh.
Is it? He's just trying to show off. That's just gonna come back to bite him in the ass later.
Is it?
Yeah.
How?
Because I'm pretty sure you want something from me.
No, I don't.
Oh yeah, I remember you said something. You wanted something.
That wasn't something I wanted. That was something somebody else in the chat wanted, but they couldn't ask because you would deny them.
What
What
was
did
it?
they want?
The
Yeah.
Among Us thing.
Yeah. Oh. That's too bad.
So,
Thank
kids,
you,
how much?
Direct.
Kids,
What?
how much money I have to give you to make Fairman play Among Us?
See, the thing is, you can give him as much as you want. If I don't want to do that, you have to give the money to me.
That's
I'd
how
rather
that works.
give-
Sir.
Yeah, I'd rather give money to your mom, Fairman.
That'll make Cameron mad. You should do that.
Yeah, that's a topic you do not want to bring up today.
Cameron and his mom are like two old women.
Hey, he said don't bring up the topic, Kibs.
All right, Gilliam, I'm doing $5 like Kibs ever played Soma? Nope. Thank you for the donation. We all need a fat day once in a while. Today is that day. Only 3 more pieces left, but we have to wash it down with another of this delicious liquid milk. I might need
Yeah,
another Coca-Cola bottle.
Yeah,
It makes you
need
shiver
a-
all over. That means it's good.
Chat, just let you know, that's a 3-liter bottle that he has to finish.
Oof.
I don't know about finish that.
Well, it's gonna finish you.
Procedure-y.
It stings.
If it
It
burns
makes-
all the way down, it's good for you.
Yeah, it does. My tummy's stingy.
Wait. Quick question. How big are the shots you're taking right now?
God, I'm drinking out of a bottle.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Nice.
Carry on.
You think I had bought a shot glass just for this? I'm
Yes.
remarkably cheap.
To be fair, I'm cheap too sometimes.
I haven't drank it that much. It's only a little low. I don't know if I'll be able to drink all this in this entire stream, though.
You're gonna need a lot more food and a lot more something else to water it down.
No, I did buy a 6-pack of Coca-Cola, though.
Somebody is judging you heavily, Kibs, for being unable to mix drinks properly.
Mix? I drank the Coca-Cola separate to wash away the sadness.
Oh no.
There you go, for that specific person. You've heard it here before. He doesn't know how to mix drinks. He's just gonna drink one at a time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I do.
It
Do you,
mixes it in my stomach.
Yeah.
Do you, when you eat a hamburger, do you put the mustard and the ketchup in separately after you've eaten the burger?
Oh, that's nasty.
That's exactly what you're doing right now.
That's what I'm doing with this drink because I don't know how to mix it well. I tried making Moscow
How do you-
meals and I failed miserably.
It's just Jack and Coke. How is it this difficult?
You'd be surprised.
Kibs Metal 101.
You know what it's called? Jack and Sadness.
Jack shit.
Oh no.
Jack said yields.
All right.
I'm thinking
By
I
the
should
way-
save that last piece for a rainy day. As in,
Yeah, like in 10 minutes when your fucking stomach's on fire. By the way, I was eating McDonald's right now, and it's exactly as poor as I thought it would be. I don't know how poor people eat
McDonald's.
this shit.
Yeah, McDonald's once in a blue moon is bad. But if you have to
Well,
eat
the
that,
breakfast-
like 2 times in a row, ooh.
The egg McMuffin is not egg McMuffin. The sausage McMuffin is pretty okay.
It's really hard to fuck up an egg sandwich, though.
Well, I don't even get the egg one. I get this sausage and cheese one.
Oh no, the egg. They use like the the space age like sprinkle on egg. It's not even real egg.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
that's why I don't eat. That's why I don't get that one.
Ugh.
All right, a horror story time. In Burger King, I've never seen an egg in the breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
You know what it comes in? It comes in a carton.
The whoa.
Oh, is that the poured eggs ones? Oh yeah. So the army has those all the time.
Yep, they come out of a carton. You pour it into a thing, and there you go. Egg.
Oh, just let the chat know. I spent $600 on RGB equipment, and I have an RGB mouse pad or like extended mouse pad.
Do you have cat ears too? Is that what you want to tell us? Like, let's skip to the meaties.
No. I have a regular Corsair RGB headset.
They're fox ears. Fox.
He's like, meow. I mean,
No.
what does the fox say? Ding, 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 ding.
We need to get
Kibs gonna make it a little bit quieter.
Bear, rude, Bear.
So
Turn me back up.
What we're gonna have to do is gonna have to get Kibs, like a
All right.
pony headset,
One more swig and then we start.
but it's RGB.
We could custom print that out 3D. We have. People.
Yeah. We can get the Marith headset and make Kibs wear it.
Mhm.
Ooh.
We have the
Ooh.
technology.
We can rebuild it.
As a pony, though. That's terrible. Now, Nickel Neko donates $5 saying Fairman is just Draken Lord on meds. Change my mind. Also, hi Kibs. Here's Muns to make your dream come true. Well, thank you. I feel weird already. Thank you for the donation. Heil has been a member for 17 months in a row. Take notes, chat. He says, oh, Kibs, favorite game. Kill yourself. In Minecraft. And no, wait, you can't say it anymore. In Call of Duty. There you go. Araki, you want money? Caught that one. Little Opossums, $2 say we all need a fat day once in a while. Caught that one. Okay, we're caught up. Now, if you want a beach episode in the game, by the way, that's more than like a couple $100. A beach episode in the game requires voice work. It requires animations. I want thousands of dollars, tens of thousands of dollars. That's never happening. Yeah, well,
Water animation.
All right, we have to do the training. This is, wait, did we click hard? Yes, we did. All right, training on hard chat. Based. Nobody's ever done this. Now get ready for one of the worst games you've ever fucking seen. I hate this game so much. I don't care, game. I pressed the button. Broken ass tutorial doesn't even fucking work. It's I wouldn't be surprised if it crashed already. What do you think of that, champ? You like that snorkel? Like that? Ugh, that feels weird to do, actually. Oh, in the back of the throat. Okay, I pressed every button. I think it's busted. I think it's broken.
Good start.
Oh my god, am I gonna have to fucking fix a game while being slightly intoxicated? That's not gonna go well. And uninstall OS. Okay, that's gone. Pictures, get rid of that because there's probably some anime titties there. Just make that sad little sound whenever they're excited. Because, you know, they're fucking retarded. So let's see. Discord. Where did my Discord go? Let's just leak Indio's DMs. No big deal. I'm sure he won't mind. He'll be like, thanks, Kibs. Now everybody knows how much of a degen I am. Which, to be fair, Indio is quite degenerate.
You're drinking the fucking whiskey straight from the bottle. Everybody knows you're a fucking degenerate.
That's Indio who's the real degenerate. Listen, we had a conversation where somebody pointed out that our main's ass is sort of hanging out and there's nothing covering it. And Indio's like, oh yeah, I forgot. I was horny. I was like, fair enough. Fair enough. But you gotta draw the fabric on, though.
just give her the Batman cape that always covers the ass no matter what angle you're trying to stare at it from.
Hold on. I have to minimize to stream the game. Oh my god, Discord, did you forget how this game... This game is so janky, Discord forgot how to capture it already.
Well, the gods of Discord say no.
Accessibility, registered games. Oh my god, it doesn't even know it's running. Whoa, dude.
Oh, at least we're starting off on the right foot.
We might not get any audio.
The Omnisci is definitely with you.
Whoa, dude. Dude! That hits fast! Alright, so let's see. Game! Game! Game broken. Game actually broken! Oh my god, how did I do this last time? Alright, so we start the game, and then it sort of just, you know, worked. Alright, fair enough.
First, you didn't, you know, when you started the game last time, you weren't, like, taking, you know, swigs of whiskey. That probably helps.
Alright, so we press Alt-Shift-Tab, which is how we minimize, okay? And then we click Screen, and then we click FireWarrior. There we go. Now it caught it. Now, Catsub donates 50 Argentinian slaves to say, have any of you guys ever drunk Fernet with Coke? No. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know if anybody knows what Fernet is.
Some relative of Fairman's?
Fernet? Fairman?
What do you want?
Your family's being brung up. It's a war.
Hard. Now, game.
I
Do
don't
the
even know
training mission.
I didn't even catch it right.
There we
Hanse
go.
has joined the chat.
I am back from the store.
He's like, my name
Nice.
Ketchup. He's like, Heech. You know, he says in a high-pitched noise. That's the sound Heech makes. And thank you
So-
for the Argentinians.
Hanse, what do you think about Kibs' drinking problem? As in, he doesn't know how to drink right.
Oh my god, this game is broken!
That is correct, he doesn't know how to
broken. Oh, it loaded. Press any key, my
You're forget-
ass. It's E. You
You're
have to press
forgetting
E.
some games are just ass, and then it's like, I have to think, even though it's an
like,
old-ass game.
press any key. It's like, press
Then
any key.
Kibs, in his
Ooh.
infinite
Which
wisdom, is
is
like,
the
where's
any
the
key?"
any key?
Oh no.
I pressed every key, and then I pressed E, and then it worked. Oh my god.
That kind of reminds me like a issue that the what was it? The newer
Oh, the
Firaxis
sensitivity.
XCOM's games had, where their loading would just take forever unless you pressed Tab, because for whatever reason that
What
actually
the
sped it up.
Fuck.
Oh gosh.
The horizontal fucking panning isn't affected by the DPI, but the vertical is.
Oh, Kibs, you're making me sick.
What the fuck? How did this happen? I feel like I've complained about this before, but I've forgotten that this was a
You
problem.
complain about this every time.
What exactly am I supposed to do up here?
I think this was the jumping one.
If you pick up a key, it will show your tower. Now we will practice the jumping, crouching jump. Oh, crouching tiger. Konnichiwa. Try using these keys, FireWarrior.
Smashin's
is-
asking if you have mouse acceleration enabled.
Kill yourself. Through the next one. Alright, there
That's
we
what you get for trying to help Smash.
go.
Reading is part of Kibs' Access of Evil.
FireWarrior. To jump this gap, press the jump key. Okay, real helpful. Before you reach the FireWarrior. FireWarrior. Konnichiwa. Arigato gozaimasu. That's a Japanese word, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, climb this intricate tower ladder.
It looks like they just attached cups to the wall.
They did attach cups to the wall. Now crouch, FireWarrior. Wait till I tell you to crouch, though. I'm doing the voice acting because they didn't do any. For this next session, you will need to use the crouch.
I need to get the voice actors for the Star Wars prequels.
Oh, yes. It is a trap. Oh, no, wait, no, it's not a trap. It is a... No. Oh, there's two of them. Oh. Oh, konnichiwa.
Is that rigor, my lord?
Is that real?
Oh god. I will make it legal.
No, it's even better. I will make it rigor.
Oh no.
Medkits do not restore
Maybe-
your health, Tire Warrior. Tire Warrior.
The prequels would have been improved if they just had, like, the chance for just being overtly racist to them.
Oh, Tire Warrior, open
It actually
the
would
door.
have been funny.
Oh my god, I'm tired of this tutorial already. Oh god, the gunplay. No, the worst part of the game. Oh.
Kibs is playing the game. Oh my god, the worst part of the game. The gameplay.
Oh god. It's better when the game's like, no, just run through this area. It's like, oh, that's okay. It's not the worst, but I don't want to do it, but it's not the worst. They were so lazy. They don't even animate like fucking targets. Like it's just
they just spawn in enemies.
Spawn regular enemy NPCs. The FireWarrior, use your incredibly inaccurate prisoner weapon to hit the enemy target.
Use your incredibly inaccurate, supposedly lore accurate weapon.
Use your FireWarrior powers to FireWarrior. That's okay. Okay. FireWarrior at the enemy FireWarrior.
It's even funnier when they try to explain this, like, in universe. It's like the FireWarrior was blessed by corn, you see. It's like,
oh god.
Yeah, that's how they've justified in the book.
Like, no, yeah, like, unironically, that's how they justified, like, in universe, how this FireWarrior was able to do what he did. He was blessed by corn.
Corn breast of FireWarrior with his power. Warhammer 40k is a good universe. Warhammer 40k is shit. And that was
remember, in lore, Tower's supposed to have a very weak, like, ethereal or whatever the fuck, like, war presence.
Mm-hmm. Almost nothing, yep.
Also, this is all canon, by the way.
Yeah, that makes it even funnier.
We're blessed by corn.
No.
You like Warhammer, don't you guys? Guys, Warhammer's good, right? No, it isn't. It's trash. It's garbage. Never was good. It's always been ace.
You do not succeed because you do not have the will of the warrior.
Hey, Kibs, remember when Halo made you do this?
Yeah, it was fun, and I don't want to play this. Oh,
if you want, you can play. You can play Halo Infinite if you want.
I really don't want to play Halo Infinite.
The thing is, at least that gameplay somewhat works compared to this.
Yeah, it works, but the story's ass.
Oh, by the way, they have almost entirely abandoned Halo Infinite. Like they got rid of the progress on split screen co-op. They just got rid of it. They moved all of the engineers over to just the rest of the game.
Especially
That's
the
funny.
monetization.
You know what my favorite part about that fucking game was? When you were playing single player, it still said loading multiplayer match when you were loading into the campaign.
FireWarrior, use the E key to do a thing and hold it down for like 30 years. We couldn't afford an animation for that. We're sorry. I love that generic explosion because that's literally like
It's like, I've heard that in other games. I remember that sound.
You know what it sounds
I'm pretty
like?
sure the 007 game. I'm pretty sure the 007 game used that audio as well.
I'm pretty sure I remember that from an old Star Wars game as well.
But a lot of them use the audio.
That explosion is free. It's in several games. It's in Green Army Men games on PlayStation 1. Game? It's on
Shadow War is
N64.
running if this was made for the N64. No, this wasn't made for the N64.
Are you gonna add in the Wilhelm scream as an Easter egg somewhere?
God no.
I was thinking the Wilhelm scream.
I'll kill you before we do that. I hate when they have the Wilhelm scream. I'll kill Robert too. Robert, I'll kill you, Robert. He's like, I'm gonna make beep boop sounds with the toot toot. It's like toot toot. He's like, God damn it.
He's like, you're gonna have exactly these items in your inventory and these characters in your party before the Wilhelm scream will sound off. Kibs will never find it.
It took me 7 years to complete that tutorial, and I died along the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dead.
So how we dividing up this shots or drinking thing here?
I'm just drinking it whenever I feel like I need to, which is almost 24/7 with this game.
Yeah. Well.
Guys, please suck my cock, guys. Are you talking?
Opossums is like, remember when everyone loved Infinite but Kyle when it came out? I remember saying that I didn't mind the gameplay.
Everybody
but the
said
story
that.
was trash.
So Kibs was like, dude, Halo Infinite sucks. And the whole world was like, Kib, Infinite is researchers of Halo, bro. You're just a negative Nancy. And then like 5 days later, like, yeah, Halo Infinite sucks. And I'm like, fucking fuck. I was right. The
thing is,
bosses are shit. The game is shit. The gunplay is shit. Everything about the piece of shit's a shit. And everybody said I was
Most people
wrong.
point to the story and the bosses, from what I remember.
I was right.
Once they turned against the game.
I was right.
Yeah. Hey, Abaddon, he can't physically do that without it like burning a hole through his stomach. Unfortunately.
I remember how nervous I was before mine. Let me help you get ready.
Let me help you get ready.
Well, at that point, I think I knew a person. They burned a hole in their esophagus. Not cool.
Because it sits in your stomach. I mean, your esophagus will be fine because it, deals with that a lot. So, yeah, if it sits in your stomach, you're gonna burn through it pretty quick.
First, oh yeah. No, this was an old veteran that drank way too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like the shit that he's done over the years.
Mhm.
Also, I don't know if your body can hold 3 liters. I think it can only hold 2.
Ooh, good
Like
question.
your stomach can only hold, I think, 2 liters, right?
There are deviations. I remember one story about like this French guy, like way back when, who could just devour anything and everything.
Well, those are those weird competitive eaters.
No. This guy was like a
4
abomination.
liters. Hey,
This
kids
guy
are
was an
good.
abomination even by like their time.
Oh really? Oof.
Yeah, no. His stomach was just fucking weird.
Yeah, Kibs can hold 4 gallons of liquor in his stomach at once, so we're good.
Here's
The
the thing,
audio
Chet.
mixing
Just
for this game is horrible.
It is. Just because someone can physically hold that much doesn't mean it's necessarily a pleasant experience.
Kibs, you almost killed your fucking teammate.
He died.
Stop coming.
No.
You heard him, Chad. He's gonna be an ethot.
Oh, this combat's so bad. Oh god. Oh, die. Oh, it's so sensitive. Oh shit. Oh yeah, you like that?
Kibs, you're fucking horrendous. not the sounds you're making, the fact that your character is using a bullpup rifle.
Shit, I'm very good at games.
Technically speaking, like, if this would qualify, because it's not like a standard gun.
Got him.
Is that all you're gonna do? You're just gonna traverse back like left and right just to hit him?
I don't feel like moving my... I'm leaning forward. I don't feel like using my hand to aim.
Or if you're sure you're gonna have like a southern culture bullpup, you have to fry the gun first, then bullpup.
There you go. You just killed the teammate. Good job. How? It seems like it got worse since the last time you played this game.
I'm intentionally doing this. I'm trying not to move the mouse so I can help him. Got him. I don't... no activity. It's
It's
quiet.
like watching a game journalist play.
Oh, it's a friendo. Wow. I see how it is. You're not active yet. Well, if I go in there, you know what? I know what happens. You spawn more bad guys. I don't want to go in there.
Gotta. But I must.
Be alert. Is that what they say when they're pounding Aerith's pussy? Just like that one Giggles fan art? Be alert. There's teeth in there. It's quiet. Shut the fuck up, game. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's it's Hillary It's quiet.
Commissar does not give a shit about what you do.
Black
He doesn't.
1917 says Squeak breed Kibs high anti-payment. Thank you for the donation.
The issue is the commissar and the people in here couldn't leave the bunker because they weren't programmed to.
Also, that's not a commissar, that's a fucking lieutenant or something.
The thing is, in terms of his AI, he acts the same as a commissar AI.
Does he? Commissars are not in this game.
No, I'm pretty sure they are.
How
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that, well, I don't know about the game entirely, but commissars are usually dressed exactly like that. And lieutenants and officers don't have to be dressed like that.
Oh. The colors are all wrong and the head is also wrong.
Like, Fairman, people have tried to identify the exact like guard regiment that's in this game and the Space Marine chapter that's been in the game.
Yeah, so what? The Space Marine ship, there's a Raptors, the first one.
People suspect it's the Raptors. I don't think it's been confirmed.
So what, the commissaries traditionally have like what that real
That
like
hat.
overcoats.
The chain sword,
Oh, yeah,
the
but
pistol.
they-
The guy look, the
But
guy
all
looks
of
more
that
like
is
Morty than
optional.
anything
They don't
else.
have to wear that.
My phone vibrated. Hi, Opossum says Black for $2. Thank you for the donation. Holy shit. Todd donates 150 generous dollar dues. Say hello, Kibs. I didn't realize Streamlabs does one-time donations. Here is some mun-muns for the beach episode. Damn. Looks like the
I don't even know what the beach
waifus
episode is.
are gonna be light on the fabric. Just
Mithrin is asking, is someone paying to make Kibs in pain by streaming FireWarrior?
Yep.
He got paid money to play it.
Possum donates $2. Say hi, Brack. Brack donates $2. Say Squeak, Breed, Kibs, hi, Fanes, hi, Fairman. You forgot about Cal, then you forgot about Sluckamus. You each.
And to be fair, they don't have icons for the screen, so that makes sense.
Incognito.
Probably won't matter because I'll never get one.
What are you talking about? I have a
It's
lot of
called
people queued to get
plausible
one.
deniability.
Then I lost my job, and so that queue stays undone, just like devs.
Why the fuck would you put me in the queue for an icon?
People who guest on frequently enough are on the queue, just like even Teddy is. Just like Brother Shadow is. I actually wanted to get one for regulars in the community, for everybody. Then, I lost my job, and then I was like, well,
Then the great
Well,
sadness
We need
happened.
it. Never mind.
that all takes a bit of a pin right now. Oh my god, I hate fighting in this game. Just run into my bullets.
I
Thank
don't-
you.
What?
That sounds like a very British officer complaint. Just run into my bullets.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
You
how
hold-
do you switch
you holding-
weapons?
You
There you
holding
go.
a grenade?
No, that's my knife.
That was like this, like taunt or whatever the fuck the knife is actually called.
You wanna see what the knife looks like?
No.
Look at this.
The best part
Oh,
is he's not
he's
he's not
slapping
actually
it?
proper. Yeah, he's not actually properly holding it.
Go ahead
Oh,
and
no.
freeze frame this. He's just
I see the
swiping
knife
his
coming
hand.
after the hand.
hmm
Oh,
He's
no.
trying to slap someone with
Listen to the noise effect for that.
That's horrible.
Actually, no, Kibs actually hit material with the knife. Yep, it's beautiful.
Eat your heart out while I'm messing.
Black
Yeah.
Super is for and says hi Kel, hi Artemis,
Nice.
Howdy ho.
I black.
He says,
and then Todd Super is saying hashtag revenge for Strato, which you'll never get.
He's never gonna help because Strato can't be trusted.
What did Strato do?
No, this was a while ago. This is when we were playing floaty boats, and we kept killing him, and he said revenge for Strato, and it never happened.
Oh. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
and that's why he's mad and sad about it.
He was like, I got my revenge because I sank you once. It's like, Strato, you sacrificed a battleship for a destroyer. I don't think that's the win you think it is.
Turret sections. Oh my god, I already missed the Call of Duty games that were getting stale. Oh my god, I want to go back. Oh my
It's like
God.
Call of Duty. I didn't know it could get worse.
It very can.
I can't
Well,
wait for you
You
to
heard him,
play
chat.
Advanced
There he can.
Oh god, I will not play that for free. That looks awful.
How much for you to play it?
awful?
Advanced Warfare.
Advanced Warfare honestly wasn't that
Fairman,
that
I will
hard.
not hear this Hebrew nonsense.
Jesus
Kids, I know for a fact there are games that are worse, and I'm not gonna name them because I do this for you.
Enough of your Hebrew nonsense, Fairman.
To be fair, that's one of my favorite
Guys,
parts of
if
that
you
movie.
really want a kids to be miserable, haven't played Call of Duty Ghosts.
I love Ghosts. Fuck off.
Of course you do.
See, Ghost might have had an okay multiplayer, but that fucking ending to that campaign made me want to kill myself.
Yeah. But the campaign ending is whatever.
The campaign ending made me fucking have an aneurysm. And not only did I have an aneurysm, but my best friend Tyler, co-founder and lead programmer, we had an aneurysm together.
Is that what the kids call it these days?
Yeah, basically. You fucking homosexual. Lord of Pause and Nice Fight don't say I screenshot the knife and your character is not even holding the knife correctly. I would pull it up, but I'm afraid to minimize this game because I think it'll crash.
This game is very temperamental when it comes to alt-tabbing.
Alright, this section kind of annoying because there's a turret over there. The fact that
this
I know that...
No, hold on. This section, that really fucking narrows down the part of the game he's talking about.
Yep. I wonder if it'd be better if Kibs gets a random alarm generator that'll just make him drink.
I mean, I'm gonna drink once I get to the next checkpoint. But I need to...
something retarded gets to drink.
I'm just gonna get to the next checkpoint.
You won't stop drinking at that point.
I'm talking with retarded, not just beings. Particularly retarded.
Hold still.
Noticeably.
Now we are playing on hard chat. This is MLG gamer moments with Mountain Dew and Dorito. Fucking
I can confirm, at least for myself, I have Mountain Dew. I can't speak to the Doritos.
I only have Coca-Cola and that other gooey stuff.
Ooh, Doritos are a good option.
To be fair, Doritos are pretty good.
DoorDash might be in demand.
Cool Ranch Doritos are... they're okay.
Oh,
I like how the enemy AI just sits down. When it
They do.
dies.
They're ready to take it.
I'm
They
being
just sit
shot.
there holding their head. They sit down, hold their head, and just okay, am I dead? Yeah, I think clap.
They thinking about their life and how they got killed by a retard.
I choose to believe they're just laying down out of embarrassment for getting shot so many times.
Yeah.
They're not actually dead, they're just like, well, I need to rethink my life.
Oh wow, kids, you went the wrong way.
Guys, dynamic level design. That's what we should call this.
Dynamic, he says.
I'm kind of turned
Scripted, I
around,
say.
but I think it's left up ahead.
To be fair, it's not that hard to turn you around in games.
I saw you spawn, piece of shit.
Was that a
Something
that
cringe
hurt.
asks, how long is this game? That
Too
depends.
long.
Yeah, too long.
8 hours, I think.
yeah,
Abaddon immediately after, it's just like too long.
Yeah. Kims, was that an assassin that spawned in or what?
No,
Well, that might be a commissar.
that's a commissar dude.
No, that's definitely a commissar.
Yeah, and all he
Yeah,
does
so
is whip
Fairman,
his little
you were
sword.
wrong.
He gets quiet because
I
he's
couldn't
embarrassed.
I couldn't get a proper look at the bottle.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Now we're going with the excuses.
The sun was in his eye.
Yeah.
That's
It
not
was-
my
He was just following orders, guys.
Good soldiers follow orders, says Fairman.
Pretty sure his ancestors used that defense and it didn't work for them.
Guys, take cover
I'm pretty
in
sure it
the
also didn't work
bunker.
out for your ancestors' hands.
No, it never works.
Yeah.
Warning, suit buffer is full. Shutting down visor for upload.
Like, dude, it's like, oh, sorry, buffer shutting down, gotta upload. It's like, oh shit, guess I'm gonna get executed. Dude walks up, slits his throat, like, ugh. Visor upload, you know how it be sometimes.
Or the greater
Sorry, regiment at the front, but you're getting a Windows update, whether you like it or not.
good. Oh no.
That'll be how to get the military to turn on Windows or on Microsoft.
It's coming through. Turn off the update.
I want to point out that there are some systems in the
I
military.
want you to
that still
shut
use,
off all
Windows.
updates in the lower sections.
Yeah. Some military systems using Windows 97 still.
I can believe that.
3.1. 3.1.
I can believe that.
I mean, if it works, it does what it's supposed to do.
Well, it's for other reasons as well.
Mm-hmm.
And Unix as well.
Fucking
And
Unix.
dot matrix printers.
Wow.
Don't worry, chat. Kibs isn't reacting to that. He's reacting because he's drinking.
It's loves dot matrix printers. They make him very happy.
Oh,
That's how he prints out all his porn.
I print out Aerith getting plowed through a fucking what now?
Dot matrix printer.
What does that look like, even quality-wise?
Terrible.
Holds. Lots
Nice.
of holds.
That's not the only hole, though, be. Just.
Lord of a Possum said he put the screenshot in memes.
This area is still full of hostiles. Find
I'm
the
too scared to pull it up right now. We'll wait till we get to a further point in the game.
I know for a fact we've looked at it before, because someone did the same thing.
We might have. I've just completely forgotten.
No, I know for a fact we did.
You got. Oh, you had buddies.
I went there to trigger those guys to die. I'm just a fire warrior, bro. I don't know what I'm doing here.
I like how that guy just died.
Okay. Okay.
Like that guy.
Yeah.
I will set a charge, but it be safe to move on.
But it's safe to move on. That's very deceptive wording.
Oh my god. Be alert.
It's safe to move on. Advance, Private.
Whoa, bro. No activity. In the middle of the fuck. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up about your no activity.
To be fair, from that soldier's perspective, there was no activity.
That's the whole reason why that one Aerith fucking hentai meme became a thing. It's quiet, said the guardsman. Because
In the middle of a firefight.
In the middle of a SQEK fight. Wink, wink.
What is even the storyline of this fucking game?
Don't read the book. That's what I'll tell you. Save yourself the trouble. The FireWarrior
Something, like...
a fucking ethereal gets abducted. You have to go rescue him.
Because if I remember, there was like supposed to be like peace talks or something.
For the
Nope,
great
the peace
good.
talks are later. They happen
No, I
in
thought
this
that
game.
was at the start.
Nope, they happen in this game. They're the Empire, the Imperium.
No, I remember they happened later.
The Imperium are the aggressors. They attack and abduct dudes, and then it turns out like, no, we're gonna work with them.
Which makes no fucking sense, but whatever.
The demolition specialist is on his way.
Really? Are you the demolition exploit? What's wrong? You stuck? So I'm as per.
You should be careful. The game might get permanently bugged.
I'm
He's like,
as per. I'm a expert. You better be expert faster. Faster, expert. Faster. I think your days of being an expert are over.
He's designated as a very important. You can't kill him yet.
Yes. Now your usefulness is over. Except they never coded that.
Truth is, he was never coded to take damage in the first place.
The game is rigged from the start.
It was. No friendly fire. Better than Halo,
No
my
propaganda.
ass. Can't even murder friendos. Oh my god, you're aggressive, aren't you?
I mean, to be fair, you couldn't murder warthogs either.
Those were impervious to DACA.
Even if you threw sticky grenades on them?
Yeah, they wouldn't take damage because they weren't
Ooh.
coded to.
Didn't they change that in the later Halos?
I
They
don't
did.
remember.
Two warthogs can be destroyed.
Yeah,
Two
well,
and
yeah. I mean, like Halo Anniversary or Halo. You know, like the other one.
Halo Anniversary is just a different texturing over the one, and it's
Yep,
the
yep.
same.
Yeah, it uses the same. If I'm right, it's like the same base
engine.
coding.
A Halo Anniversary is unfortunately made with the port from that company, Gearbox, and it's really bad.
Well,
Because
it was-
the shaders were like fucked up near the beginning.
They
or something
did
like
fix
that.
the Halo port on the MCC though, finally. Like the shaders are fixed, the effects and the beta placeholders are gone now and stuff like that.
Took them how long?
It took them a long time to do that.
Yes, the answer is yes.
It all had to be approved by a committee.
Probably. These fucking grenades, dude.
That bounced how many times?
Too many. Now he died. When you hit glowies, he. Oh my god, hold still! No activity.
The shame he was never programmed to leave the bunker.
Yeah, shame.
Not
His
Joe.
orders didn't tell him to do so.
Oh my god, how do I get the gun? What? Hold the swap key? What the fuck is the swap key? Okay, good thing I guessed it. It's
was it
tab.
Y?
It's fucking tab.
Tab.
I can't see what I'm shooting.
How
Look
you
at the
shooting?
fucking flash of this, like, on this gun, though. This fucking space M16.
Yeah, I was about to
Three
say.
quarters of the screen.
To be fair, in this era of games, like, any gun like that is like variant of M16. It's like, okay.
The Stug, which is just a
I'm
stubber.
almost 100% sure this is like a dude creation.
Wouldn't put it beneath those people to steal stuff.
I mean,
In
Games
this
Workshop
era,
stole
like,
from
is there
Doom.
any other real deviation?
Possum says he likes how in hard the enemies stop and stare at you.
Dear Gadget
a
Lord,
hard
donate
game.
20 North Koreans say, FireWarrior games are truly your magnum opus. You're my magnum opus. Now get on your knees. He's like, nah.
I can't wait for Kibs to have to play this again.
That'll be a couple $1,000, you little shit.
Yeah.
Well, it's not so bad when it's a lot of money, alright?
Kibs, I just spent $600 on useless RGB equipment.
You need help. You need help of
Kibs
some
will be
sort.
craing the entire time.
You see, the issue is that's when he's like, yes, I do. They weren't the RGBs I wanted.
I'll just get more.
We're gonna
Yeah,
refund them? No.
No. I never refund anything. I
Push
buy.
them in the fucking basement.
No, I just throw it away.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's like
the
he's like some trash
sponge.
panda can like fish this out later.
Exactly. If they do that, they've earned it. Wow. Only weapons made by the Imperium can kill commissars.
If I close one eye, I'll be more accurate. That's what I told myself. So I've started
need a-
closing one eye to aim. Oh,
Just do what V did. Close both eyes and pray.
oh, fucking beep.
Never mind. I need to buy a headphone stand that's RGB as well from Corsair.
You
Corsair
can't
would do
replace
something
the
like
Tau
that.
rifle. Oh, you can't. Thank God. No,
I thought you just had to have
can't.
one No, I thought you had to have one weapon that was like Tau.
Yep. Cringe. Cringe. Do 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 do.
And they're all just watching as the elevator comes up.
It's fucking $80 for the RGB headphones.
God.
Case, you are at the
All right, let's get it.
Did they really just power that shit through USB or something?
Is coming in
I
now.
guess. Yeah, I have like 3 things plugged into my computer right now. I have the RGB mat or extended mouse pad, keyboard pad. That's RGB. I got the keyboard and I have the mouse. And then I also have the headphones.
Do 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 do.
Richard Touchstone says, I realized all the chaos of this game that happens is literally fought by a FireWarrior on his first day. Yeah,
Yep.
Hurry, Case.
that's why we said earlier, the in-war explanation is this FireWarrior, for some reason, is touched by Korn on his first day.
You need a for this door.
It's not like a FireWarrior who's been doing this for years and whatnot. Nah. Literally some rookie on his first day gets blessed by Corn.
His Corn's like, hey bro, I like blue people. And it's like, fair enough.
No. Corn lost a bet. That's what happened.
He's like,
Gordon lost a bet to Cinch.
has to bless him. Like, fuck, range.
I want this random thing to happen at this random time and place, randomly.
Random.
No,
Garon 5582 supers. How much Jack is left?
A lot.
yeah. You should start, accelerating consumption.
Every mission I drink a lot more, and I drink a fuck ton.
Oh god, jeez.
Oh no.
Alright.
Ooh, getting a little slickery.
At least get
Winter
yourself some
Phoenix
pretzels.
Forest Kieran supers. Hey Kibs, isn't this the game that makes you feel dead inside? Which
Yeah.
illegal drugs are you using to cope with this?
Alcohol.
Jack.
Yeah, Jack Daniels. Something about Tennessee. What was it called? Mine didn't even have a sticker on it.
It's number 27.
Mine came naked.
It's Jack Daniels number 27.
Number 27, Tennessee. Yeah. I just know because the picture said Tennessee, and like the bottle showed up in the box with like a crappy receipt.
Because it's like I said, it's a fucking bar bottle. It's not like meant to have the fucking label on it.
Oh, is
You're
that
not
why?
supposed to drink. You're not supposed to drink from it.
That explains why it has no fucking label. You would have said
Yeah.
it
We'll
would have
upgrade
a
you to
label.
cask make at some point.
It's like in a
Cask-
little
And
clear
it's
bottle.
and that's why it's fucking plastic too. So you don't people don't try to smash it or some shit in the bar.
Well, that explains that. Whoa. It's quiet.
By the way, Khalifa, I can't stop buying RGB because it's a meme for me. And it annoys the shit out of people.
He's like, at this point, it's a way of life.
Yeah.
What's? I didn't even know what it is.
It's
You
the
You know,
little glowy lights.
yeah, Fairman, you know that color bullshit for computers? That's RGB.
You know why I bought an RGB keyboard?
that's-
So I could see the
that's a
keys if I
brand.
need to look down.
No, it's a type of thing. It's basically like the color lights.
Oh, the color light.
Yeah.
Is your graphics card RGB? I'm assuming.
I hope
Yes.
so.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Yes, he says.
Yes,
good.
my 5700 XT Republic of Gamer. Yeah, it's RGB. So is
boy.
my RAM, my 12.
Oh, the
RGB
RAM
fans.
too. Oh, there you go. That's the cutoff.
My NZXT Kraken AIO is also RGB for my CPU.
Who's ready for the dropship fight?
Oh, I hate the dropship fight so much.
See,
Because we have no idea, even after all this time, where its fucking hitbox is.
But yeah.
although you know there are RGB shower heads, right?
Get those.
I know there's Wadey's exclusive RGB wear that kids could get.
Well, no,
Hey, you-
Draconis can get that too. Or not Draconis. What's his name? Slaughtermus.
Destroy this. The
No,
dropship
Draconis,
cannot
right?
land until it is eliminated.
Draconis
To be
like,
fair, he could
"Alright,
probably
I'll-
get it too.
Yeah.
I'll put the panties on, he says, all sad like.
No, I'm gonna get a.
The issue with that is that hides the RGB lighting.
Yeah, exactly. So the monitors I'm gonna get are RGB monitors as well.
They have I've seen the sound bars that have RGB, but not the monitors.
Let me write that down. There's sound bars with RGB on them. I'm gonna get that
Oh
too.
boy.
So the whole goal is to have it, like it's a fucking theme park show.
Oh
Every
man.
time I turn on my computer.
Every mouse click.
Yeah, every yeah. I mean, my keyboard is RGB as well. It's
Nice.
It's the $200 Corsair keyboard I just bought. What the fuck is this thing called? The K100 RGB. I don't know if that's what that means.
Richard Touchstone. The Imperium weapons, by and large, are better than any Tau weapon, save, I think, for the super awesome sniper rifle you get later.
I'm dying. No!
You're
True
dead.
statement.
How did you get to play?
keyboard.
Hold on. How did they get to you to play horror game again? Wasn't last time?
You see, he says that a lot.
How
Yeah,
many
it's
last
already
squeaks will
slowing.
we have?
You must
As
destroy
many
them.
as I get monies
Dropship cannot
for.
land until it is eliminated.
Yeah, it only takes him $2,000 to play this again next time. So in about 3 weeks.
$2,000 is $2,000, I guess.
With the power of the community, that's nothing.
Oh yeah. The power of the 12%.
Yeah, before are you playing this trash again?
Fuzzy.
Jack
Boss
Daniels
is
isn't gonna
paid.
drink his health.
This boss fight is terrible. Keep that fucking little fucking program on hand you sent me. The one that makes the game less terrible.
You must destroy them. The dropship cannot land until it is
We have
eliminated.
a special program that hopefully will work.
Oh, it insta kills the fucking boss.
No, I just want the infinite ammo.
So does it indicate how much health it has?
Nope.
Not really. It just kind of does stuff.
What the deuce are those bars in the upper left-hand corner?
Oh, those are key cards. Also, I'm dying randomly from the explosions. I better get that health bar box.
So is health that little, like, wraparound bar?
Yes.
Alright. Thunderhawk.
Actually, it might be the bar underneath.
I think it is the bar.
No! No!
Yep, it's the bar
Oh,
underneath.
yeah, bar underneath.
But
It
only-
looks like
only-
it's part of the wraparound, but it's not.
Dropship
No,
cannot
no.
land until it is eliminated.
Oh, that's right. Those things have a maximum distance before they stop doing damage. I hope I'm hitting you. Oh my god. That splash damage is ridiculous.
But so slightly.
Oh my god. The thing is, I'm not beating this tonight, but I will
Dropship
fucking play
cannot
it till I
land
drop.
until it is eliminated.
Which could be a lot sooner than you think, as you.
Though I'd
Hey,
like
Hey,
to beat it,
if
'cause
he
if I
drinks
beat it,
enough,
I
it'll
win.
happen very quickly.
Yeah, exactly. He has a lot of health thing all over the place. I'm surprised you don't maneuver a lot more.
The issue is the rockets.
Maneuvering is part of his axis of evil.
I think you are doing damage right now because you saw that little like fire burst near the engine.
Nice.
That was a rocket right up the keister.
Who made this game and why did they make it?
It is eliminated.
A dead company.
I'm glad they're dead. Fuck them.
Kibs just like, they get what they fucking deserve.
Hey man, Rambo dodged rockets in the 80s. Just do the same thing.
I think Sonic dodged rockets very recently too.
Oh yeah?
They had a music montage available to them.
Correct.
Continued mission.
Are you saying you want to write the FireWarrior warrior montage?
I like how there's red barrels all over the place too. On the far left forward is a health pack.
You know what doesn't matter anymore? That health pack.
Well, I mean,
The dropship cannot land until it is eliminated.
The dropship can suck my fucking balls then, game. I don't fucking care about your stupid fucking dropship. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Not even me. I don't give a shit. Fuck off. Now we grab more ammo and we run like hell.
The health pack. You die.
It's over here somewhere.
No, it's not. It's in front of you. Keep going straight. Straight. To your right. Or you can go left all the way to the fucking front. There. Yeah, if you keep moving like that, it's not gonna hit you. You're fucking out racing rockets. See how easy this is?
Oh my god, this gameplay is awful.
Don't forget your health pack.
He's dead.
Well done.
Wow, look how easy that was, Kibs. I don't know why you were wasting time.
The thing didn't just actually explode. It was a splash of white, and then it was just gone.
It's like I came to the spaceship and was like, fucking. What are those effects even?
Did you spend like an hour one time trying to fucking fight this thing?
Best part is one time we played it where I stood in the corner and I killed it instantly. The other time is like it took like an hour because I did the same tactic and it didn't work twice.
Your trial by fire
Isn't this
went
game's
well,
coding
young warrior.
right?
You helped Malcolm team escape.
Remember who needs Halo.
But
Remember who needs Halo.
But first, I shall review your battle data in
that's
detail.
so sad.
That's a good question.
Your
Kibs,
first
why aren't
mission
you
was
playing Halo
impressive.
right now?
We have great hopes for you.
Chat paid for this.
Do Foxhole. Hold on,
Yeah,
I got a
Because
donation.
the greater good demands it.
Also, Fuzzy, stop simping for 343, okay?
Didn't I get a donation just now? I swear to God, I thought I saw something
If
pop
you
up.
did, it's not on YouTube or Twitch.
Okay, I felt like I did. Maybe my eyes are telling me lies. I'm like looking for it, like I don't see anything.
Tell me lies.
Sweet little eyes.
Oh, the Coca-Cola's all over me, buddy. Let's go. I feel very Coca-Cola, if you know what I mean. Oh God, I'm sticky and slimy. You want to rub my nippies? He's like, no. I need a towel though, because I am.
Chat,
sticky.
I know you're thinking of Aerith, but instead I want you to imagine Fat Bastard just rubbing his tits.
Oh my God! Imagine Aerith rubbing her tits in Coca-Cola. Now, I'd rather play with that than this fucking game.
Just think of Aerith with the body of Dev. There you go.
Maybe
That's what I said. You need to imagine Fat Bastard.
Fat bastard with a long, ungroomed beard.
Where's my towel? There.
I can hear it now. He's like, "Oh, look at my man titties."
Nothing fun, just chicken grease.
Now, chat, wouldn't you want to play with Aerith and Coca-Cola? Fuck. I'd want to play with her and Coca-Cola. You know what I don't want to play with? FireWarrior and myself and Coca-Cola.
I imagine that'd be very sticky. And
She doesn't want to
besides more than just the obvious
And I wish
reasons.
to point out, Kip just said he doesn't want to play with himself. Kip, that's good that you finally tried to get over your masturbation habit.
It's like, no more pappies for me.
Bappies.
The diversionary attack will begin
Shut
in
up,
30
game.
seconds. You must gain access to the prison and the cells in the tunnels beneath. For the greater good.
Hot-ass hands, why am I see Black Pill chat? Because you were having too much fun imagining Aerith in a Coca-Cola bath.
God, yeah, she'd be so sticky.
Yeah,
Christ.
you try to do anything, it's like, there's just this film that just sticks to everything.
If she stays in there too long, she just dissolves.
You just see little cat ears floating in the fucking bottles. That's kind of funny.
They were never real to begin with.
Hey Toodles, how you doing, you little Toodle?
Homo is like we choosing violence. Yes.
We're choosing shitty video games that really suck.
Again.
It's not a very good video game. In fact, I'd argue it's a really bad video game. It kind of plays like ass. Shut up, game. Don't tell me what you're doing. Fucking asshole. Alright, so sick.
You could tell Kibs' words are starting to get more and more slurred.
You don't know nothing, boy. You haven't seen me when I'm angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. And then does like a whole thing.
Pretty sure chat has seen you angry.
Yeah,
don't
what
like
makes you
me
think
when I'm angry?
Kibs, what makes you think I like you when you're not angry?
Because your head is on me dick. Like,
That's disgusting, Artemis. What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
He'll start quoting Brony eventually, then it gets real.
I'm surprised I could find it.
oh, see that trick throw? That's how good I
Don't you
am.
don't you fucking claim that. That was dumb luck because you missed.
That's a trick throw. I'm so good at game. I'm like the drunken fucking like dude, you know?
The dumb part of dumb luck.
The drunken dude who at the end of the day still falls over. That drunk dude. You know what you remind me of right now? That one drunk guy that my friends and I saw in a parking lot once. He's like, I'd fuck you up as his friends drag him to his car. And it's like, don't worry about him. What'd you say to me?
What'd you say to me?
I'm smart too. SMERT.
By the way,
Reminds me of some members of the community.
Tomoe is in chat. Say hi to Tomoe.
Her name is
Oh,
Toodles.
wait,
We revoked her name to Toodles.
Okay, the object formerly known as
Horse
Toodles.
The object. That'll do. That'll do. Hi, Kibs. How much to play FireWarrior directly after this playthrough? $10,000.
Oh,
$10,000. I am not doing that. That's retarded. You are
At
not
least he's
affording
learning
that.
to set realistic numbers.
Hey, give me a month for that. Jesus Christ.
I do not want to
Well,
play
you see,
this
the issue is
either.
at that point it's not immediately after.
Yeah. Which only makes it $2,000.
Yeah, exactly. No, it makes it 30 grand. He's like, what? Inflation, you see.
Cannot enter here. However,
Oh, you're into inflation? That's weird.
another way in.
Hey, going by
Try this now.
Well, if we're gonna go off the story, now imagining Aerith inflated with coke.
Oh no! I want to play with Aerith when she's sticky and sugary, not when she's
Yeah.
fat and fucking gross looking.
no sloppy seconds here.
Ooh.
See, if Aerith is full of like fat and pilk and Jack Daniels,
Pilk.
Squealy might be into her
You must
more.
destroy this.
Now Squealy would be all over that. She'd be like, "Give me that
Yeah.
fucking pussy, boy." Like, no, Squealy's like Squealy likes it fermented.
All the other like monster
Same
girls he's into, he's like,
Squealy.
I'm done playing with you.
Monitor your progress.
I don't want to play with you anymore. Something like that.
Yeah, whatever that scene from Toy Story was.
Oh no.
Toodles, by the way, Kibs is about to outdrink you. What do you say to that?
I already
Oh,
have.
that reminds me.
We will download
Did you
the
get
location
confirmation
of
on
that
whether or not you actually
You
won
have
that
used
drinking
explosive
contest,
charge
or did your
in
opponent let you win?
He's not gonna answer that.
Now quiet, fucking hands.
This
Focus
is the
on the
place.
planting of bombs.
You
He's
must
like,
destroy
look at
this.
that bar, hell up, hands. Tell me how excellent that bar looks. It looks quite
There was a
nice.
bar.
I very much like the blue hue it give off. Say, okay, hands, I appreciate
It looks white to me, but okay.
Okay.
Warning.
Wait, what?
Surveillance equipment
Oh
is
no,
detected
not
in this
stealth
area. Proceed
sections.
with caution.
Hey, Kibs, it's just like System Shock 2. He's like, shut up, that was better.
It's okay, Toodles. You don't have to drink. You don't have to anything to prove. You know, Kibs is just going to show you up. It's fine.
Already did. Already better than you.
Yeah, he's drinking straight from the bottle.
Yep.
There's no shots here.
I ain't no pussy. It's also because I don't have a pussy. But you know, details. It's true. Biologically true. All of it.
Got a
I-
super.
I'm not gonna lie.
Galleon donates $10 say I rewatched the first part of the KH stream I watched the other day. Kibs seemed pretty angry after 5 minutes of learning how to swing from vines. I enjoyed that, but strangely enough, also felt pity. Kingdom Hearts is what that stands for.
I was wondering what KH was. To be fair, it would have helped if you capitalized the H.
We will play more KH after you give me $10 million more, because that game is boring. God, that game is awful. Why?
Also, it sounds like Tomoe actually didn't win the drinking contest. They said she won, and they had more drinks later in the rooms.
Hands,
That's how
relax.
we have to carry
Relax,
drunk
hands.
home.
He likes to suck it from the shaft, says Squatch Hammer, which is true.
Yes. That's why you lost the best pony.
Okay, we're out of ammo for everything.
Wow, pull out your knife.
Yeah.
Hit him with your fist, then your knife.
It doesn't even work.
No, it kind of does. It's just the hitboxes
there you
are
go.
dumb.
You gotta smash
Oh
into it.
no.
No, I'm gonna
No, I
literally
think
die.
I think that one might be just because of the elevation is fucking with the melee hitbox.
Oh, that's
You're
so
about to
bad.
burn to death. There you go. You got an Imperial blaster there.
I would say, remember, you
Blaster? Am I
have
playing Star Wars or what?
Pull it back
Basically.
out. Pull it back out. You can't tell me that doesn't look like a blaster.
No, he swapped out the pistol for this because he has to carry one Tau weapon at all
Yeah, that
times.
is such a fucking bullshit rule. it's probably demanded by
Because
Games Workshop
because
they
Tau
wanted
no
to
Fairman,
push
it's
Tau.
because Fairman, it's because of Tau honor.
Yeah,
For the
I
greater
wouldn't be
good.
surprised if that was because remember this whole thing was meant as a marketing stick to sell the new packs.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh god, I'm almost dead.
Oh, did it really come out at the same time?
Blaster
Hello,
for
Relatively
Jeeves.
close.
Tomo, you just said that you're not a pony, you're a horse. How are you gonna win the pony award if you're not a pony?
Listen, Tyler, why don't you try playing a game with this fucking acceleration, okay? You shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear that again.
The issue is, I don't know if he's more angry at saying his aim sucks or his aim is worse than Fairman.
Fairman, because Fairman's a pretty big insult. Even Fairman's
That's
like,
a philosophical discussion.
My aim is pain.
Fairman is like, oh man, that actually is pretty shitty aiming.
Shut the
He's like, as
fuck
someone
up.
with someone with first-hand experience with Fairman aim, I would know.
Oh no, Kibs. He's out.
I shall
front of you.
discuss
He's
the finer
standing
points.
still.
See, you only ever see my aim third party. I see it first person. So
It's true. You would see your aim first person. That is correct.
I would hope you do.
Thank you, Fairman.
Tomo's admitting defeat that she couldn't hack it in the pony competition.
Quiet woman. Now,
could be worse.
Tyler says, lol, I play Quake like a real man. Quake is actually really good. Quake Arena. Quake 3 Arena.
Quick. Quick
That
arena.
wanna
type
do a
of
community
game,
event in
that
that
type of game is good for like the arcadey, like arena shooters.
Quake
stuff.
Arena is one of my favorite arcadey shooters.
It's not a game I played back in the day, but like looking at it, I can definitely see why it was popular.
Oh yeah, it's good stuff. Even I didn't play it back in its heyday.
Enemy artillery from within the building.
It was unique in its play style.
Like if you're talking like shooter I played when I was younger, it's 90% of it limited to console. So you're talking like GoldenEye was the shooter I played when I was younger.
Ooh. GoldenEye and Perfect Dark.
I didn't play Perfect Dark until it was released later on the Xbox store or whatever.
Oh no, we used to play a lot of multiplayer Perfect Dark. That was nuts.
I played Medal of Honor Rising Sun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was special.
Oh, that was a good one.
I have that. Never played it though.
Yeah, Kibs played My Little Pony game like a real man.
Yeah, real men do that.
Romping
True.
around in the field of flowers constantly.
Yeah.
Prancing.
Flopping even.
Fun, yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Clopping, if you will, yes. Oh boy. Where are we? Gotta shoot the baddies. Ah, fucking Christ. Giggles, I better get free fan art today.
Those death sounds honestly remind me of Castle Wolfenstein.
Return to Castle Wolfenstein is an awesome shooter and one of the most epic fucking shooters of all time. Okay? Do not fucking say this game.
No, because that death scream reminds me of them. It's like.
Oh, that reminds me.
Although it has nothing on. My David.
Oh god.
Squatch Hammer reminded me. Kibs would make you play the new Turok game.
Oh, there's a new one?
No.
The newest Xbox 360 one.
I remember playing that one. It was very forgettable.
The best part was you could blow a hole in the middle of a dino, but after that, there really wasn't anything else.
Exactly.
It sort of was just kind of ass, actually. Like, yeah, pretty much.
I remember playing it, and that's it. I remember nothing about the story or anything.
Right, I blew a hole in the middle of like a velociraptor. It's like, oh, that's so cool, and I proceeded to do it throughout the next 36 hours.
Holznator gets on his knees and starts licking. He donates $5 like, Kibs, you drink strawberry daiquiri. You definitely are an honorary woman. Daiquiris are for real men. Real men drink daiquiris.
As he takes a little itty-bitty sip, and as he's sipping, he's holding his pinky out.
With his umbrella.
And then it has to have like a spoonful of sugar. It's a bit too alcohol-y.
Okay.
That's me. That's me. Ah, my kneecap. Oh, no.
How did you hurt your knee?
I rotated.
Fucking retard.
Yep, how did you hurt yourself already?
Apparently he just
knees. Earn that pay raise, fuzzums. Fuzzums.
Are you that fat, Kibs? That moving hurts you?
Of course, Tomo immediately was like, they are actually delicious.
Yeah, I told him.
I need to remind you, Tomo, that was the crux of the jab against Kibs. They are for women.
I've seen Tomo's host cock. It's quite big. Very masculine, if you will. Everyone gets quiet.
First one, probably. I mean, Squealy's seen it many a time.
Squealy hasn't just seen it. Squealy's experienced it. His hips have been dislocated or whatever.
not his jaw, but his hips.
Yeah, because he couldn't take it in the mouth, but he could take it up the ass. Like a good Squealy.
Alright.
Alright. You heard Slunimus get weirded out? You think Slunimus is grossed out? Doesn't want to be here anymore? Slunimus defeated.
I mean, at this point, we're reaching Bosch levels of horse cock conversation, so.
Horse cookaroodles. Now, Possum's donating $2 to say Old Man Kibs just broke his hip again. Happens to the best of them. Old trusty dusty hip. Snappy pappy. Snappy
Every
patchy.
time the weather changes.
On the bright side, it means you can reliably guesstimate the weather.
He's a predictor, yeah.
Oh, no, you don't. See, you're stuck there because your code doesn't allow you to leave that room because this game is so poorly coded. So you're just gonna stand
enemies
there.
have a very rigidly defined zone of engagement.
Oof.
Ah, yes, that other stock sound of alarm.
It's not like I've been here before. It's like I've heard this someplace else.
Another game, perhaps.
Tomo, I'm pretty sure your fan art has already been etched into the halls of history.
As the bottom. Toodles is the bottom. We've established this already. Beneath the kid. Weaker than me. Submissive, if you will. Not to
Horses are domesticated animals.
Yes.
You're also a brony, and she's an actual horse girl, so I mean, I assume this is the case.
She is now my horse, so to speak.
Just make sure you enunciate every part of that word.
Yeah.
No. We have to leave it vague and ambiguous, and so it can get
She
canceled
says,
over later.
I think Kibs is
says-
picking up what I'm putting down.
So I'm picking it up. I'm
Toodles
just going
says
full
she.
glamour.
Toodles says she accepts your the position.
Yeah, she should.
She says she very well accepts it.
She's on bottom, and she's earning that pay raise.
Yep.
Just
Wait, you getting razor pay?
No.
Not just feed her?
She's like, wait, you get paid?
Wait a tick.
I do enjoy that meme format where it's like person bitching about like ridiculous like salary, not getting what they were owed even more than that. Some guy's like, wait,
Exactly.
you got that? I got this. And the third person is like, you got that? I got this. And the fourth person is like, wait, you guys get paid?
Yes.
Got unpaid interns, man.
Dun dun dun.
Nothing detected.
Mithrin, you're forgetting that Kibs actually played Wolfenstein Youngblood.
It's awful. Did Mithrin say it's good?
No, he just said Wolfenstein Youngbloods with
See, he
those
likes
two girls would be
76.
absolute
I could
torture
see
for
him liking
Kibs.
it. I could
I'm
see him
pretty
like
sure
it.
that Hornet enjoyed it.
Toodles says she's gonna fight somebody.
She couldn't if she tried.
Yeah. How does an e-girl fight somebody?
She's just an e-thought.
No,
She
no,
can't
no. This
fight.
one's no. This is easy to explain. She points to her follow count and just say, "Mine's bigger
The
than yours."
thing is, Toodles is actually an e-thought. She doesn't know video games. She doesn't know anything about nerd culture. She doesn't know
That's not
anything
true.
about anything. No, it's true.
Yeah, she plays enlisted.
She played it once. I wouldn't say
She played
that.
it once. Like it
She's
doesn't
played
count.
enlisted.
She's not a gamer. She's an e-thought, and she's our little e-thought. Okay, we bought her at Walmart. You know, on the discount section, but you know,
Real
they had
Hotzinator
some
Super.
pretty detailed Toodles.
Gibbs, real Hotzinator Supered. Unpaid internships are literally voluntary slavery.
That is true.
We have to put
I would
Toodles
say
in
that's
our-
not entirely accurate,
shit.
just mostly accurate.
Unpaid work.
And
Yes,
thank
it's
you for
unpaid
the
work, but
donation.
not slavery.
Don't
Copy
you
slave.
fucking ram at me.
Slavery if you can't quit. And even then it's quite interesting.
Row.
So remember, guys, this is not a commissar. This is definitely not a commissar at all.
Like a demon contained.
Let's see, can we get a look at the sky? Alright, let me get a look at the helm. Head.
This key will work on the main courtyard door.
The thing that's throwing Fairman off is they're not wearing the cape. Or they like go to a cape thing, that's the thing.
The head. The head looks a little not posh enough.
For this game, the hat's posh enough. It's the cape.
Yeah,
it's them not wearing the cape, that's the thing that's throwing
Wait,
them
hold
off.
on.
What
It's
do you
not,
mean
the
by
hat's not detailed and posh enough. Hey, kids, when did this game come out again?
I don't know, and I
You can't
definitely
have,
don't
you can't
care.
have it look posh. You can't have it look posh, even this perfect.
Did they have the budget, though? That's the question.
No, you can still do that. You just don't understand this.
Real Hotzinator Supered, hence why I said voluntary. Look, I said you were mostly right, just not exactly right.
You're paying taxes, so it's basically voluntary slavery.
I mean, based on what you just said, that society is slavery with that system.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh wow,
2004,
that's a hell of a lot
Unreal
more recent than I
2004 came
thought.
out on Unreal
FireWarrior
Tournament.
was released in 2003.
On the
Yeah.
back of the box, it said it was better than Halo.
No, I thought it said Halo Killer.
No, it
Yeah.
didn't say
Who
Halo
needs
Killer. It
Halo?
means the Halo
Who needs
Killer.
Halo?
That's the reference to any game that tried to compete with Halo. Like,
I thought it
Tribes,
was pre-2000.
Tribes tried to
No,
compete
I
with Halo.
thought you
and
said
they-
on the
nope,
back of the box it literally said that.
Nope, it said like step aside, hey whoa, ooh.
Oh, okay, so it was basically saying it was a Halo Killer.
Yes, it's part of the Halo
Pariah-
Killer genre.
Pariah complained that there's no Archcast today. Arch is busy on a project for tomorrow.
You can blame Slutimus for this.
Yeah, that's a surprise.
Yeah. Little baby Barch, he's fat and round, stupid and stinky cause he doesn't bathe. He's like, "Hey, you
He's full
babe!"
of
As he's
fucking
listening.
pastry.
He's like, "Fucking Kib!"
I bet you he's not going to fucking sleep tonight. I bet you he's gonna fucking write the,
He will.
Yeah.
Like a good little slave.
Because
Hurry up
normally,
and kill him.
normally when he does those videos, he usually messages me saying, "I'm done, finally," and I'm like, "Okay, well, why are you telling me?"
Because he
He's
wants,
one of those.
he wants to be gratified.
He's one of those people.
He wants your head pet.
He's
Yeah,
like,
I was
pat
like-
my
it's like-
head.
I was like, I think the last time he did that, I was like, he's like, "I'm done." It's like 2 a.m. I was like, I didn't ask.
He's like, "You're just so great." Little tear stream down.
It does sound like he wants your approval badly.
It's because maybe it's because I spam him a bunch of stuff for the videos.
Aw, dick pics. He's like, no, yes.
Going Super's Kibs. Jealous Tomo stream was chat call in her cute.
Who?
English.
Who's who?
English.
Galleon Supered.
No.
Kibs?
There's no such thing as Tomo. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm reading the chat. That's what it says.
No,
Yeah, he's
Hanse,
reading
be
the
quiet. You're not allowed to read them anymore.
You heard him, chat. I can't
Oh,
read your
no.
supers
Shut
anymore.
up, Hanse. Better.
He's mad.
Oh no, it's a sound. It's a trap.
Get used to that fucking horrific sound. The worst part is the grenades have no splash. They only kill one guy at a time. They're basically useless. My fucking ears, though. Oh, please go away.
I would read that opossums, but I'm forbidden.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Hanse. Now, Possums are $2 say, "I will give Barch the head patch he deserves."
Lord Opossum. The problem is that he doesn't want head pats.
Oh my fucking ears! Fucking Christ! We can't fuck
Kibs,
this
black
up.
as a super.
Be quiet! I can't hear you! What?
Are you just gonna let black supers sit there?
That fucking shut up, Hanse, or I'll kick you from the fucking server! And I'll forget about you too.
No, you won't.
I will. Because I don't
Okay.
care, Hanse.
Do it then.
I'm not gonna re-invite you.
Okay.
In fact, I'm never gonna bring you back.
He's gonna ask somebody else to invite you.
I'm gonna replace you, Hanse.
Okay.
You're useless to me, Hanse.
That I want to see.
Okay.
Look at his mad chat.
I'm smiling because I know you're not going to do it.
I smell that. What's that smell?
Replace you, Hanse.
It smells like something. What is it?
Okay, go
Worthless
ahead.
Hanse. You're
Hanse,
worthless.
what does that smell?
Do it. I'm calling your bluff. Do it.
He's just my little bitch, and I'll do what I can't
Okay,
hear
no,
myself.
notice now he's changing. He's like, I won't do it anymore.
Where the fuck is the exit for this fucking map?
No, it's a button, remember?
I cannot hear. Hardly. Supers will have to wait until after this level.
That's certainly not annoying at all.
At the very least, this section. Yeah, Kibs never likes this section because of this alarm.
Ah, fucking quiet game.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't hear anything. This level's pretty fun.
In Tau society, there's a 1 grenade per person quota.
Yeah, basic fucking Lee.
You were too harsh with the probe. He told us nothing. Except stubborn as hell. They died
Wow,
before
Halston is salty as shit at the moment.
As he fucking should be. He's my little bitch, too. You're all my little bitches, chat. My little bitches, and you do whatever I fucking tell you. Like, shut up, chat! Fucking game! Fuck! It just won't stop wee-wooing at me! Oh my god, game, shut up. We got the magnetic key. Come on. Oh my god, it's over.
I missed the sound. Hopefully it goes again.
Now, Black donated $2 say hi Holtz. Galleon donated $2 say replace hands with Squealy for a more subby slave. Yeah, Squealy's a bit more of my little bitch boy.
He is a bitch, yeah.
He's a little bitch. He pretends to act up. Holtz donated $5 say I'm going to replace hands, says the RP caller. And yeah, you know what? There will never be another RP again because I'll see to it that there won't be. Just because of you. And when I cite why, I'll be like Holznator. Holznator's why. This game this game has good sound design. Holzner, die. Our Lord and Savior deserves. Okay, caught up. Black donates $2 to say hi, Gelly.
You missed one from Black, the first one, in this entire section.
Where? Our
He
Lord
said,
and Savior deserves all the headpads.
No, Black said, for $2, I returned. Hi,
No,
Fuzzy.
you didn't. You lied, Black. You little blackie. He's like, oh, cancel.
Hands, you shouldn't have done that. You're not allowed to read out the super chat.
Yeah, why did you do that, Hands? Hands, get on your knees and suck dick, Hands.
No, that's your job.
Dick, Hands.
It's
Put
your
the
job.
Penis in your
You're
mouth,
Aerith
Hands.
and Marith, so, you know, get to work.
Ooh, double job.
I always find it funny that, like, I hope that one day we get, like, a BJ art of Aerith as a hentai, but then it's got a second panel and the guy's screaming because she has a cat tongue. That's funny.
What if it's Marith but with a cat tongue?
Then I
That's a
hope
lot of
Giggles,
thought on this subject.
I hope Giggles dies because this is Giggles' fault now. What
Squealy.
was that noise?
That's just no. That's no. Remember that you always what's that? It's ambient noise from this area, because it's basically supposed to imitate just random prisoners screaming.
Oh
no! The fucking Darth Vader noise.
Do it again, game. Oh, it's like a mating call. Hold on, we gotta listen to the ambience of this game for a sec. Oh,
It does sound like fucking waiting call.
oh,
It sounds like fucking deer.
you can hear it in the distance. My heart hurts. Oh,
It's even funnier when you consider that it sounds more like the guy's yawning than he's in pain.
Oh no.
I wonder, like, hey, we need some wailing noises for a prison. He's like, I got you.
Have you read Casby's super chat?
Hold on, listen.
He's just like, "Urgh."
Listen carefully, chat.
Yeah, I hear it.
Later, Tomo.
Shush. Listen.
Oh no.
Oh my fucking god.
This is just the warden getting out of bed.
How often does that repeat?
Yes.
It's more often as it has to.
Oh no.
Someone just came.
Why is it getting more enthusiastic? Like it's getting more like forceful.
It's more peppy.
Yeah.
Someone made it a deal to get reduced sentencing.
I'm happy.
Like, chat, we need this, okay? You know how there's playlists, right? Where it's like ambience of like a game, like Skyrim. I want this to be like a 5-hour playlist of the ambience of FireWarrior, and it's just this area.
Wow.
Well, you know, the first half's just going to be the siren.
No, not the siren part. They can be separate video. This will be like the other part. It'll be like prison part 2. See?
He agreed. He agreed.
To be fair, it is looping now.
Oh god, it's so mean.
Prison Hypnotic Delta Waves 2.0. Whoa!
Hey, Kibs, if you hadn't paid attention this time around, you wouldn't have missed, ever heard
I'm
it.
pretty sure he's noticed this in prior streams.
I don't think so. I think the
have.
fact that... No.
Yeah, suck my dick. No, that's the noise you're gonna be making.
It's like,
Wait,
sucks
but
my cock with your
thought-
mouth, you must.
I thought you said Hanse was the dick sucker here.
Well, you've been promoted. Sorry, Hanse. He's like, no.
Wait, that's considered a promotion?
Too bad for you.
Oh,
I
door
know.
closed. Uh-oh.
As Kibs just like, okay, now to move on. I don't want to read supers.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. That killed me basically.
Good. Play again.
Don't kill me, I'm young and stuff.
I like how you were squatting, like he was squatting down and you were missing him from that.
I've never been squatting my whole life.
Like a 20-year-old AI is outsmarting your aim.
If they're outsmarting my aim, maybe there wouldn't be a pile of the dead corpses, Except they despawn, so there's not really a pile of anything.
Yeah.
Alright, so Gelly Holznader, $22 say hi, Gelly. Gelly says hi, Bullholes in black. Hi, chat. Hi, Kibs Jelly. Ooh, boys. Then he says,
Jelly?
I don't know. And then he says, the Lord of Possum says for $2, only one guy is moaning in there. How much to make that alarm your ringtone, Kibs? $10 million. He's like, fuck, it's just out of my price rate. Yes. Fuck indeed,
You
chat.
get $10 million for that, you better share.
And then 2 others.
That fucking...
Like
oh,
aliens.
hell.
No activity.
No brain activity.
Very well done.
There's
Black
Spookums, ready to get on his knees during
Black
that pay
supered.
raise.
Hands is innocent. Hashtag blame kids.
Kids?
Kibs.
Kids.
Then Casbiness said before that, Hands did nothing wrong. With that, now we're caught up.
Did they just despawn?
No, they're hiding. See? They're hiding. There's also a doorway there, so they're coming back from behind.
Oh, they ran around.
Yep.
They
Because their
came from
padding's
behind.
broken. That's funny.
Real Haircut donated to say, how are we back here pew-pewing last gun?
Because we are back here pew-pewing last gun.
Because Kibs doesn't learn not to piss off chat.
Slowness,
So
you're
they
the
can
only
make it
one who donated to this. He's like,
No,
no!
that is not true.
What am I talking
I
about?
believe Galleon helped as well.
Galleon.
actually-
He's throwing you under the bus, Gelly. What do you
I
think?
think actually Galleon put in more money than I did.
Gelly. How much do you want to take it up the Gelly butt? He's like, no, the Gelly butt is delicate. Not for long. I am a god. How can you kill a god? Is all he says.
With FireWarrior.
Wait, he dropped the key.
Galleon sent you a super with one of your favorite quotes.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Apparently make him tired.
Yeah. Hold still, game. Ooh. Meow.
I have a feeling you're not going to like Morrowind.
That's okay. You'll like my dick hands. He's like, no, I don't think I will, Kib. It's like,
I don't think those two things are related, firstly.
Hands,
And
come
2, no, that's fucking gay.
hands, come here, don't fight it, hands. Let it happen.
No.
Hands,
I don't
no.
have to go anywhere. I can just sit here and say no.
Yeah. I'm gonna point out that Lord of Opossum stands with me against Kibs.
No, he's just an apostle.
No, he's a lord.
That's still just an apostle. That's still just an apostle. The moment shit goes down, he's gonna play dead. He's gonna leave you there on the anyway.
Galleon Supers saying, I only donated for Kingdom Hearts. Slusmus lies. Sorry, I was looking at that and I was kind of amused at that combination. Slusmus.
Slushmish. I mean, I think Slutimus probably won't let him type it.
I would assume so.
Oh my god, we
Unable to connect.
beat
with
another
power
level.
Control may
Take
be
a shot.
offline, or your suit may be
We will.
malfunctioning.
I just
Storing
need
data
to
for future upload.
catch the boogies out of my eyes.
Greater good is not good at computers.
Overwork Magi donates $5 says Kibs finally succumbed to the greater good of blueberry whammon. This makes the God Emperor sad. You know what we need? We need more fucking fish boys plowing all your favorite waifus. We need to cuck chat. Just, no, fish boys.
Wait, I thought Chat's waifu was Celeste.
No, you will die. He's like,
As chat just collectively goes, younger.
younger. That's terrible.
I don't know.
Farmer's like, I don't know, maybe. Very.
Chad is not the kind of person they're just gonna go, no, you're just big tits, you're nothing else. They're very simple-minded creatures, after all.
Get her a haircut is wondering, why would you pay to see such trash? A question for the ages.
Spookums, where are you? Why are you on your knees or in that pay raise? Spookums. He's Spookums is scared. Spookum got spooked. It's true. Now that I snorkeled at you, chat, you owe me $5. Like, what? That's retarded. It's like, yep, every time I snorkel, it's $5.
Every time you snorkel?
Yes.
Don't you
That-
have to actually
that-
go swimming for that?
No, I think he's referring to that pig-like sound he makes.
Snorting?
Snorkeling. So originally, I'd make my mom laugh so much, right? And she would snort. She would go like,
Like a snort chuckle?
and she'd start snorking, and I'd be like, "Snorkly piggy, mommy," and she'd be like, "Stop, get."
That sounds pretty cringe.
Ibs would just sit there and go, snarf, snarf.
Oh, I was like a fucking loser. She just start laughing to death. It was funny. So I just kept making
Laura
fun of her.
Opossums donates $5 to say, my favorite waifu is Kyle, so bring out the big black fishman.
Oh, she.
Oh,
Once Earth goes blue, she's.
Blue.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I don't really know how that rhymes anymore.
Blue arrows.
Blueth.
There was an old cartoon with the snorkels. They were weird.
Sharon donates $5 Kanaki bucks to say, all right, but you owe us more. He donates $5 Kanaki bucks for the snorkel. That's retarded.
The only thing I can think of with that is once Aerith goes blue, she'll be filled with goo.
Oh no.
Oh, that's good. I hate that one, but that's good.
Don't worry, it'll help get out that coke that she shoved in there earlier.
What?
Do you not remember that from earlier, Aerith bathing in coke?
That's not how it shoves in there. It just means she'd be sticky. God, can you imagine smacking Aerith titties and they're sticky?
I don't know a coconut. That could be that could be
Wait.
someone's thing.
Not only is it sticky, it's like when you slap it, the hair is stuck to your hand too.
How hairy is she? What the fuck?
It's a fucking cat girl. I'm assuming that she's got
Kibs
hair.
is now thinking the logistics of this happening.
I think Artemis thinks about the creepy Aerith.
That's real Aerith has just got cat ears and a cat tail. They're basically fake. Like they're not
Kibs
even
is
real.
like,
Oh, the only
Kibs is like, no. Aerith is no Cathar, okay? There's no carpet.
Yeah, there's no carpet cleaning.
Carpet don't match the drapes.
Ever since we did SWOTOR, like the carpet cleaning meme is terrible.
That's the only.
That
Aerith I
said,
know of.
I'm imagining your Cathar bathing in coke.
Okay, now I don't feel so good. Ooh, that's a nasty feeling.
Goes to one of her companions. I need my carpet cleaned.
It's all
no.
sticky.
And the smell.
It's
Like a wet
probably
animal?
pretty sweet. Sweet with
Smells
wet
like
animal.
fish.
No activity.
Oh no, Georgius Rex. I don't mean her using her additional wallet to smuggle coke. I meant no, she's actually
Additional
bathing in coke.
wallet.
What the fuck message?
Is it Bubbles telling you that he's ready to go out with you? He's like, Bubbles
would-
always wanted to.
Why would that be a
meet-
thing?
That'd be funny and weird and random, and I would not expect that.
Young fanfics are getting weirder and weirder all the time, kids.
What are you gonna do? You gonna brum 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 at me? That's what I thought you were gonna do. Brum brum brum. Well, you're gonna die.
Gillian sent you a super that I think he wants you to read it.
I will. Hold on. I don't feel so good.
It's the carpet cleaning, that's why.
Oh my god, would you just fucking die? My head hurts. Now let's see. Galleon donates 10 Kanaki bucks. I mean, US bucks, whatever. It's all the same, anyways. Chat
Money
call
unit.
Toodles cute. Chat only wants Kibs for cheeks, such as life of for a brony. Yeah, they didn't do that. Only simps do that for e-thoughts. You're not a simp, are you? Gelly. You know what I do to simps? I ban them. Then he says,
Do it.
last chat for today. Thanks for stream. I am God. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. Gellion, dox yourself, but in Minecraft. So my house is on this place, and then come back, it's all filled with fucking sand. No! I like that, chat. Fill his house full of sand. That'll really teach him. Now that Gellion's house is filled with sand, and then covered in lava, because we went overboard.
Possum sent you a super as well.
Donates $5 say Kibs, or his character are from a medieval area. So where is this nice long curly leg hair? Listen, Astrians don't have long curly leg hair, just like Astrians don't practice pedophilia. Because if I were to follow in medieval tradition and Roman traditions, they were fucking pedos. And you know what I'm not doing? I'm not writing pedo fucking shit. I ain't doing
No,
it.
the thing
Why
is,
would- why would
it's
they
even
fuck
worse.
pedos?
No, it's even worse than that. Because that concept wouldn't be a thing because that would just be normal.
Yeah, it's normal.
Also, I want to point out that most of the people in medieval Europe would have been ugly.
That too.
Like
Beauty
pigs.
has unironically gotten better over time.
Well,
by
that's
a
because
lot.
you're not out in the sun. You're not constantly dirty because people wash all the time. Actually, people take showers and bathe far more than they actually should, which is interesting.
Yeah, people a lot of the times bathe too much, so it washes their like natural oils and whatnot.
Yeah. But yeah,
That was one of the
You forgot that
industrial
you
things
forgot
they
there
made
was
in the
holes in
medieval
the
era.
grates.
Oh, but yeah,
Unable
boy.
to connect to tower
It's
control.
Oh, this is quite a ways back.
Storing data for
Good.
future upload attempt.
Look at them shoot at me, but they can't hurt me.
that is a
Fucking.
weak ass laser gun.
It is. Chat is being cringe with sand-based stuffs.
Somebody should do a commission of Aerith eating a sand sandwich.
My sand sandwich. Gross.
Mithranat's the Bickering bunch. I hate Fallout 76 and Youngbloods, but I
He
like
likes 'em?
Minecraft
He's like,
except
"Ah!"
that random caption on the loading menu that upsets my obsessive compulsiveness.
Oh, the one that like pans in and out constantly, and like sways side to side.
It's like, whoa. And you're
Oh,
like,
that little cap. I can see someone not liking that.
Because it has some random fucking message on it.
Mm-hmm. Now remember, there's holes in the grates.
No, it's fine.
oh my god, the camera's so fucking sensitive.
That's a one-hit kill? Wow, that's bullshit.
To be fair, these are basic soldiers. It's not a one-hit kill on these stronger enemies. Technically hit the barrel.
Yep. Oh wow, he just killed his fucking ally.
Stay away from me! Demon! Demon!
Yes, please fall off the grade again.
Notice how the grenade has no splash, because that's a field barrel.
Mm.
Nor does the fire do any damage. Wait a minute. I came from there, didn't I? Or wait, no, I think I killed a person there. I don't really know. Black donates $5 to save peasants in medieval. Fuck! Hold on! Peasants in medieval times bathed more than you think. Where do you think the ancient brain cleanliness is next to godliness came from? Says Black, while giving the middle finger and then farting in your general direction violently.
No activity.
Well, keep in mind that back then, they cleaned with just water, whereas now we're cleaning with, like, proper soaps.
Oh no, they did clean with soap, but it stopped after the Black Death.
You mean the Black SQEK? Sure.
So if peasants bathe as much as Black is thinking they did, they wouldn't have a need for bathhouses.
If you're talking Romans, that was also more a social thing.
Yeah, but trying to get a actual water used for bathing when it's in an area with crucial limited water sources is fucking ridiculous. They didn't bathe that often. It's a waste of fucking water.
Well, soap was one of the most industrialized things made during that time, but after the Black Death, it all basically, they stopped making anything, and they stopped bathing. It was horrible.
They were sad.
Like during the winter time when everything is fucking frozen, they didn't go bathe.
They coulda. Was he did their Kip? It's like, yeah, but then they bathed.
Like, I bet you Arch's ancestors smelled like just straight ass during the winter.
Their ass burger boys.
What makes you think he doesn't smell like that?
Do you think Barch bathes?
The statement's not exclusive.
Barch doesn't even know what bathing is, Chad. So,
Arch embraces the traditions of his ancestors.
yeah, Barch is a big into his culture, yeah. Stinky Barch.
Why do you think he creates...
I'm pretty sure Arch smells stuff like pastry.
Smells like what?
Pastry.
He probably does. But remember, Barch's
wait.
pastries is a frozen sandwich with meat and cheese in it.
Yeah.
There's
So,
no
frozen
icing
sandwich.
Yeah. So it's basically a hot pocket.
I like how
Oh,
I
no.
told that to people, and people's opinion of Barch dropped like a rock.
Yeah,
It was-
exactly.
They're like, "Is that a pastry?" It's like, no, it's not, but he thinks it is.
Well, so when I think
Hot
pastry, I
pocket.
think, yeah, I think.
I think of like a
cream-
croissant or something like that.
I think like a Bismarck.
Something sweet.
Yeah.
Something with icing.
Yeah, because otherwise it reminds me of the people with like Asperger's and like they pull out like a breakfast sandwich and eat it for every meal. That's the concept I get from him now.
My nose is just chat. I scratched it. Oh, there's a boogie in there,
Maybe
chat.
you
Want to
could
eat it? Like, nah.
Maybe you can scratch your nose by drinking more.
Got to beat
It'll
this
burn.
boss. The Spunk Marine. He's like, Spunk Marine?
I
Relative
don't
of
think
the
they're
angry
coming
Marine.
up just yet. I think it's a little bit later.
Nope, Spunk Marine's coming up very quickly. We're about to
No,
rescue
no,
that dude.
it's the command deck, isn't it? That's when you get the Marines.
Nope, it's gonna be in the prison. We fight one Space Marine. One.
Doesn't it take half hour to kill one?
Nope. It just takes a long time if you fuck up. Which I probably will. Because bolters hit like a fucking wrecking ball.
I mean, they are...
super chatted $5. key ingredient in basic soap is animal fat. If you wanted a scent, add in something that smells nice. Both are readily available. There you go.
Oh
Because,
shit, he's behind me!
Hanse isn't allowed to read it, so I have to do it. Laura Possum says that Bartz needs to tweet out a picture of the pastries.
I've posted what it looks like on the Discord. It's like a
Most definitely
sad-looking
not a
sandwich.
pastry.
It looks sad and dry is what it looks like. And he has it with a cookie
It
coating
looks
bottle.
like you need to add additional like stuff to it to make it taste at least
His
good.
pastry makes me frown.
Adding pastry
That
things.
reminds me, thank you for that. I need to go and buy like $300 worth of jerky.
You're like a little jerky boy. Careful on your teethsies.
Really good deer jerky.
No, it's gonna be Jim Dandy's Hillbilly Special.
Oh, don't know that one.
It's
Remember, you can't get rid of this. You need to keep one gun.
If you get the black label, it's
This
pretty
does
good.
not have enough ammo.
Can't you pick up more bolter ammo?
Not here, sadly. See, this is a Space Marine chair. Space Marine sits there and there's like a Space Marine
Space
rifle.
Marine!
And it's like, oh, you're gonna fight a Space Marine, and then you do. Except this is awful, and everything about this game is terrible up until this point, and is even worse after this point, too. Because we're about done with the planet, almost. Once we finish this prison level and escape, then we go to the spaceship, we get boarded, and it tries to copy Halo, but it's really bad. And then we go and board their ship, and it's really bad. And then we, like, fight chaos things on the ship, and it's even worse. And we escape, and then we go down to the planet, and it's even worse. And everything's awful, and it just gets progressively worse all the way until you get to the boss battle.
You have 2 more supers.
Gelly donates $2 to get on his knees. Like, nah, hands can't read, Lamau. I go cook Barch pastry now. No, you don't, Gelly. Sit that fat little cheeks down. Your little kitty bottom's gonna get plowed. He's like, oh, shit. Black donates $5, say just because they didn't spend 30 minutes to an hour bathing doesn't mean they didn't do it often. They just did it once a day at the end of the day. Then he licks Artemis. Tasty. It's very weird that you did that. I'm going to point that out. That's actually kind of creepy.
I don't even know why you came up with that idea, Kibs. I'm more worried about you than the fact that you said that he would do it.
Tastes
Eating
like
soap.
turkey. Yes. Overworked Magic joins $5 say play Morrowind and get the NWA word pass. Profit. We will play Morrowind when I have more time to do it, or if somebody wants to expedite it, but honestly, we will get to it. It's just probably going to be after October, probably, I think.
Yeah, he's got to
properly.
play a bunch of other games that I paid for.
How many games did you pay for again? What was the game after this?
The Star
Fox
Fox.
Adventures.
Yeah.
You paid for that already? I feel like you
Ooh,
paid for
that's
that
a fun
again.
one.
I paid for that. I paid
Because
for that
Artemis
again.
asked like if there was like a game that I wanted Kibs to play.
We
And
can
I was
do
like,
that,
well,
but I need
he
to...
already played The Hobbit. So
I
what's
need-
another one?
That means we need to beat Battalion Wars. I think one more stream of Battalion Wars, maybe 2. Then we'll beat Battalion Wars, then we'll queue that up.
Because that one was at least... I remember not hating it as a kid. That doesn't mean that it's not aged.
Mm-hmm.
Black Knight $5 say the idea you smell like ass is so no sex was invented, and it was invented a thing back then too. They even bathe during the winter. Heating water isn't complicated. Look at Black dropping all this knowledge on you, Slucky. What are you gonna do? Slucky gonna right click ban.
Heating water for bathing is a very unique thing to people that had enough money to do it. Because normal people don't have a massive fucking tub to which to bathe in. Otherwise, you're just dropping hot water on yourself, and then now you got to go fill up the bucket again.
No, it's Ride to Hell after this says Iraqi oil money. Ride to Hell is on the list, but I have to. That's
Oh,
on the
yeah,
console
right.
What
game.
about what about Sharon?
That's a PC game, isn't it? What about what? Sharon?
Sharon Super.
Oh, Charon. I thought you were saying that was a game was called Charon. I was like, never heard of that before.
I'm sure there is a game that has it.
2 Kanaki Bus gotta loosen up with more whiskey before the boss. I know. I'm
Also, Boak is
taking a
outing
moment to
himself
drink
as a
more.
fucking furry
Ruh-roh.
Why, you know that already.
because he said Crystal, which is the name of the Star Fox waifu.
So we know which one to be fished.
Ooh.
You all right, Kibs? Breathing a little heavy over there?
It was
Black
excited.
Supered, Shad did a
Kib
video
has
on
to,
this topic.
Do
You
a
should
stretch
watch.
break. Hold on. Stretch break time.
Stretch break?
Gotta stretch.
To be fair, you should stand up and stretch if your work is like Kibbs's work, where you sit down most of the time.
Kibs, take your left hand and hold it in front of you, and see whether or not it's like stable.
Gibbs,
Touch your toes and spin around
walk
3
carefully,
times.
You'll break the floor.
Yeah.
I have to take stretch breaks because I work at my desk OD.
Don't worry, Kibs. Your chair thanks you for taking the stretch break.
No, it doesn't. It's dead. I killed it. He's like, oh my god.
Also, that's Dev. No, and that's Dev's chair that thanks the maker anytime Dev gets up.
Like,
That
thank
is a
God.
good point. I'm
No,
surprised.
the thing is, Dev did this to himself because he told us that he bought a chair for someone that was 600 pounds, and he made sure to clarify it's not because he is 600 pounds. He just wanted a chair that could handle that, so it would be good for him.
It reminds me of the
600?
movie.
What?
It reminds me of the movie Shallow Hal, where the chick sits down and fucking bends the fucking chair legs.
Fucking shallow hell, that was a movie.
Bro, no.
Boogerton? Chat, grab Boogerton and rape him. I'm kidding, with love, of course.
Yeah, you can't
Black
rape the
Knight's
willing.
$5 say most peasants had cauldrons. They weren't just used for cooking, you know. Also, peasants had pretty easy access to firewood year-round.
Even regardless of that, they did still bathe in very cold water. That was a very common thing.
War Siam. No, I don't mean Dev's couch. He told us, specifically his gaming chair is one that like a 600-pound dude could sit on and it would be fine.
Oh my.
Black, just because they had cauldrons doesn't mean they actively used them to bathe in. That's retarded.
It's even historically accurate. The Native Americans here in the U.S. bathed in cold water purposely during the winter. Often.
Yeah, that's like saying peasants had access to bread and cheese. It doesn't mean they actively make grilled cheese all the time.
Dev is property, chat. Never forget. Property gives. Like, right quick. Property. I have to take a leak.
I'm not surprised it took you this long to take one of those.
And I sit down and I have to pee.
Put out the fire. Sing.
To be fair, that's very typical, like, drinking stuff, where it's like, you stand up and then you sit back down, and then all of a sudden, that's when your body's like, I gotta pee now. It's like, you motherfucker, I just sat down.
It hits me all right now.
Black donates and says, a lack of luxury is not a lack of means.
Yeah, but it still doesn't mean they actually did the thing just because they could do that thing.
Most people were way more acclimated to cold weather than we are right now.
All right.
Yeah, that is another thing. Their houses weren't as insulated as ours are now.
No. They're way more used to it than we are.
Like, don't get me wrong.
What?
Cold weather still sucked.
Khalifa, how many tubs do you think peasants own? Do you know how hard it is to make a fucking wooden barrel?
There's actually a lot that goes into it. Surprisingly so.
And then now think about the size of a fucking tub that somebody could sit or lay in.
Now, one thing I could see is like if a town had like a tavern or inn, that place might have a tub that basically people would pay to use. I could see that.
Well, even the Japanese were actually known for doing it, like in their own local houses, and even then they didn't do it that often.
I mean, the only viable way could be like bird bathing it, where you're dipping a rag into the hot water and then wiping yourself down. That's the only other viable way to get that to happen.
All right.
Yep.
Boss battle, here we come.
Because tubs are not a thing for peasants.
Nope.
Tubs are actually very expensive to make.
Lord of Opossum Super is saying, this argument reminds me of a medieval peasant arguing with a medieval lord.
Exactly. Now, which one
The
are you?
lord is just saying, why can't you take a bath? My lord, we don't have tubs like you do.
Yeah. But
I have to go out to work the fields instead of chopping firewood.
I like how Lord of Opossums is complaining about a lord arguing.
What is this disturbance? Deal with it.
There's a disturbance in the force.
Marine, kill that Tau.
Marine, like, whoa, a sparking Marine in chatting. A sparking Marine from the games of worker shooping. Just like, yeah, das worker shooping, yeah. Just shut the fuck up. Don't fucking talk to me ever again, chat. Shut the fuck up, chat. A spunkin' Marine from the working shooping. Game and working shooping. Copywriting pauldron shooping.
Black Super's saying, there's more historical evidence to back my argument than yours, and cleaning a cauldron isn't hard.
Depends
I'm
on the
glad
time
that
period.
This debate is causing me to make money. Keep going.
I like how like Black is fixated on the concept of them bathing in the fucking cauldron. Instead
Kibs
of
is like,
just
this argument
using
is
it to boil
retarded,
water.
but profitable. Please continue.
Yeah. Black.
Oh, you got him.
I even gave you
dead.
an out. They
I
could have
killed the
boiled
Space
water in the
Marine.
fucking cauldron and then dumped it into
Get me
something.
out now.
Not just bathing in the fucking cauldron itself.
Goodbye, Tau.
Goodbye, Tao. Goddamn Tao. I might as well have said the N-word when he said that with the hard R.
I am
Goodbye, nah.
George,
He's
George,
running away. Kick
Yeah.
him. Kick him.
I had to protect his ass. Now, fortunately, the enemy NPCs normally target me.
Jamming signal overwritten.
My dummy.
Establishing contact.
Well done,
Gorgeous. The act of making a tub is a far more expensive and labor-intensive process than you think it is.
Is blocked by the enemy. You have to take another route. Radar has detected
Reloading!
bending coordinates for the extraction point case.
Thankfully, this isn't Super Space Marine, and only the crappy version.
Not a Primaris.
A Promachus.
I really enjoy the fact that like all it is it was the meme become
spa-
reality.
yeah,
It's a
Space
Super
Marine.
Super Marine.
Oh no.
No, that's all Primaris is. It's a Super
Yep.
Marine, Super Marine.
Yeah,
Or Super
remember
Marine,
that
Space
fl-
Marine.
Remember that Flash Goods video where it was, hey, what have we made? A Space Marine? Space Marine. It's literally
We're gonna
Primaris.
put a Space Marine inside a Space Marine! And the best part is they did it.
Yes. They've
GW saw that and it's like, haha, that's actually a good idea.
This-
Challenge accepted.
And people bought it up like fucking retards. I love
It's
how
really,
stupid
it's also
people are.
really funny because I heard a lot of people, I say a lot, like one or two people in another server, it's like, I'm not gonna, the lore is kind of dumb, but the models look nice. So in that regard, GW pegged their fucking audience well.
Yep, they're too
What?
stupid to know any
No,
better.
they don't care.
They just want to keep
Like
playing
they will
the 40K game.
acknowledge that like the lore around them is stupid, but they don't care.
Yep. The problem with Warhammer is the actual fandom itself. They're killing themselves, and they complain about it, and then they buy it anyways. But like, yeah, but I 3D print my own models, and I encourage other people to continue playing. It's like you're part of the problem. Die, and they're like, okay. Ugh. And then people like GW should die.
Kibs is unironically saying that meme of like, feel free to kill yourself.
Yeah. Sharon, I don't know about you, but horses, farm animals, all of those things exist and they do shit.
Remain still. am
So I don't know what you're
transferring
talking
the
about.
telemetry from your battle suit.
Like somebody has to clean that up.
Data transferring. A successful extraction case.
Success.
Firewarriors are fleeing the battlefield.
You do not have the will of the warrior, therefore you lose. Oh, look at that! I win again. Ah.
Brecco 1917 donate $5 to say if they didn't have access to a lake or
Kibs,
river.
what the heck are you
Then yeah, they'd use the cauldron. It's cauldron. Black, you little shit. or just a bucket of typically using a damp cloth to apply the soap first. Yorg says, and thank you for the donation. Your Grassa says a Spasmaron inside a Spasmarin. Centurion suits a roll. Is Kibs okay? Does it sound okay? It says Rutan. Oh, konnichiwa. That's what Tao say, right? Hello. Hello. Did you like it? Chat, did you like it? Did you like my gameplay, chat? Chat, did
It's
you
really
like
funny.
it?
People think that like type of accent is a joke until you actually like witness like transfer students or whatnot from Japan, and they unironically sound like that.
I can't hear you. Ah, it's so loud. Hold on, don't say anything. Wait till the cutscene's on. Oh, that hurts. Oh, my ears. Oh, God. Why?
Intruder alert!
Oh my God, my head. I can't hear anything, chat.
So, before that happened, just to make sure people hear, people think that that's kind of like a joke about how the Japanese speak English, but when you actually hear a transfer student or someone who doesn't know like English that well, they, unironically, they do sound like that.
The L sounds do not exist in Asian culture languages.
Yeah. Also, I do like how if you look at like the size of the boarding pods boarding the ship, I don't know if the Tau physically have enough dudes to actually repel the boarders.
Yeah.
Non-essential access route.
It is one of those things. Is a
the actual
No,
angle
'cause,
of
like,
the
the
ship
board-
changes.
No, but just looking at like the size of the like one boarding pod compared to like a segment of the ship, like the boarding like pods are like the amount of troops they have would be ridiculous.
It'd be hundreds.
Well, they have the corn blessed Tau warrior on their fucking side. So
No,
it's
they do. Unironically, that is the actual war.
fine. Which was there really no indication that that was happening?
The funny thing is, from what I understand, their justification is the reason it wouldn't happen in the first place. Because the justification was like, oh, Tau have like a very like subdued like warp presence, which by that logic means that Korn shouldn't be able to bless him to this degree.
Yeah, I would assume Zeech would have had to have blessed him as well.
Actually, Korn is the one fucking with Zinch in this game.
Yep. No, because remember at the end of the game.
It fucks with everybody. That's
Well, no. But remember, the reason Korn's doing this is Zinch wanted to create a Prince of Change, I believe, is the proper name for it.
Yep.
And basically, no, I thought Zinch is the Word of Change.
No, those are called Lord of Change, I'm pretty sure.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
excuse
A greater demon of Zinch. It doesn't matter the actual name. And so Korn blesses this Tau warrior to fuck with that.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Good.
That actually would line up, ironically.
No, but the issue is the justification for why they didn't notice is the reason it couldn't happen.
Oh, Lord.
Because it's like, like you said, it's like, well, wouldn't they notice?
Yeah, they would.
Wait. Do regular Imperial Guard board?
Yeah, they're boarding the town. These are stormtroopers.
Oh, okay. I was about to say because like I don't remember the Imperial Guard or Navy doing boarding actions on their own.
They have a different outfit, so it is a different group.
Wasn't it supposed to be the Death Corps of Krieg throughout this entire thing?
No.
I don't think so.
No?
No, because you know.
If I remember right, some people earlier said it was like Morden Guard or something like that.
Oh,
Because
that's beyond me.
I don't remember
don't
the
see
book
the-
ever tells
All
you.
communications to secure
Yeah, because I don't see any
channel.
like bioengineered horses running around.
Well, I thought it was just a thing that they couldn't afford it.
Night, Khalifa.
Hi, Khalifa. Traitor. My forehead hurts. Where am I?
Making your way through a Tau ship.
Turbo elevating suit is now restricted.
Wow, look at that strafing.
Look at this tactical prowess.
It's
He's
actually
so
good it
smart.
can't reach me.
I like how he look at that.
Yeah,
Fucking-
yeah. The reason is because if you look where Kibs is standing, he's standing on that little lip, and so the AI as far as it's concerned, it doesn't know it can reach him
I just like
because
the fact
he's
that
on a
it was
weird
taunting
Z
him.
level.
I just like the fact that it was taunting him while he was standing on the lip.
Christopher Brown, if you want the actual answer, just don't think about it. He says specifically, if these are stormtroopers, where are the hell guns? Don't think about it. It makes it easier.
This game is not very good. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but it's actually really bad.
It demands they don't exist.
They also have different skins, but they have the same coding as the NPCs of the basic stormtroopers. Or Imperial Guardsmen dudes. The problem is all the enemies actually have the almost identical code.
It's
Like
just the guns they have.
I think there's only 2 different coded enemies. There's melee enemies that have the officer code where they run at you and try to melee you. And then there is the shooty dudes who try to
Ranged
shoot you. And that seems to be it. Even the bosses are really poorly coded and generally just stay in the circle. Or no, stand still generally. And don't move. The possible fact is a fun fact: xylospongium or tersoium, also known as sponge on a stick, was used as a community shared poop stick. Nice. Based.
Toilet paper didn't exist.
Watch your spacing, chat.
The door is sealed. Once you have secured...
We're being attacked!
Little rope.
Christopher Brown just says that fact was not fun. Zoomer Stasi says, this whole game feels like a really shittily coded Half-Life mod.
It is. Like, it actually feels like a Halo knockoff. Or no, not Halo knockoff. Some of the missions feel like Halo knockoffs, but it actually feels like more like a attempt at a Half-Life clone. A really bad Half-Life clone. Though
With
they
no
wanted to
AI.
compete with Halo for some reason.
Is this just a loot sequence?
Yep, we have to wait for the engineer to run in there and do something to the door.
Dave Morrison Super is saying he would have splurged to have his own stick.
You mean our stick?
The community
The
stick.
community stick.
Yeah.
You will wipe your ass as a community. Like, no.
Oh, speed is of the
Back
essence.
then, it wasn't necessarily
Seal the
considered a
door
dirty
behind
thing.
That's a lot of blood that I haven't seen in this entire game.
Ooh. In the face.
He was just a Marine. A StarCraft Marine. He's like, what? You know what's funny? Games Workshop is copying StarCraft now. They copied
Yes.
the StarCraft bunker.
Mhm.
The new
For the
Space
dwarves?
Marines are basically
It all comes back
StarCraft
around,
Marines.
doesn't it?
No, the dwarven units are based off of the Space Marines from StarCraft.
These look so boring and uninspired.
The thing is, the StarCraft Marines actually look cool in StarCraft, but whatever Games Workshop did managed to make them look boring.
I only played the second game.
StarCraft 2 has had some pretty cool
Lord of
too.
Opossum Super saying he would be scared of being judged that he couldn't share the stick.
Well, just understand that you should be the if you need to use the stick, be the first one to use it. You don't have to worry about it.
You see, that only works once though, because after that the stick has always been used.
Yeah, no, but somebody cleans it probably at the end of the day, right? So if you use
Between
it,
uses.
You hope so.
Yeah. Well, you'll know, obviously. It's been cleaned.
It could just be dyed that color. You don't know.
Just imagine you could be working for a feudal lord as the dedicated stick cleaner.
Oh God.
Hurry, Case. If that barge docks, you'll be overrun.
Bing, bing, bing. Oh my God! Hit scan weapons are the worst. Mostly because I can't dodge them.
I can't remember. Do you meet your first tech priest on this level?
Mm-hmm. We do meet him inside the Sponkin shipping. Is it the what? Traitor to the Republic. Oh, for fuck's sake, you can't even kill him.
German for ship, I believe.
What is German for what?
the sprocket shipping.
Sprocket shipping, Brahmin. Brahmin's like, stop it, Brahmin, not German, and...
Night, David.
Behrman, do you like it when I try to pretend to speak your language? Bremen,
Hey, look, it's an emergency exosuit, which I don't think you ever see in the game.
What?
Look on the wall, the exosuit they have, which you never see in the game.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you never get to play in one. That's true. To be fair,
Maybe
how bad
just-
this game is, I'm glad we don't.
Maybe it's in the game. It's just not, you know.
It's in the
utilized.
code buried.
Yeah.
It's just
Great.
so bad.
Or it's
so
under
bad.
it's under the map. You just don't get to use it. And they tend to like bury assets under like outside the box.
Generally,
Yeah,
I
outside
can't
the
use
standard
them.
zone. Because that way they can test them as they need to.
Well, also the a lot of codes just copy and paste whatever assets in the area in the spawn locations.
Opossums is wondering if you'll play FireWarrior 2.
Well, that's what
When it comes out, he says.
We need a full-blown hentai movie of Aerith getting fucking FireWarrior theme plowed.
yeah.
Before I
but that's
fucking
what,
play that.
Yeah, that's what Bethesda does.
I'm now
with
just
the,
imagining every single one of them when they're doing it, just like for the greater good.
That's kind of gay, but yeah.
It is. But they're Tau.
It's true.
But Elder Scrolls games have usually have a chest in the middle of the map that loads all the world assets in it. So whenever you come across like a chest in the open or whatever, you'll spawn from that object. It's a very interesting idea. You can find it in Skyrim pretty easily.
Our game doesn't do that. I can sadly spoil that for you. That's how our world works. And world editor works.
Yeah, but you're using you're a pixel game. I would assume you wouldn't have to really deal with that.
You'd be surprised what our game wants us to do. It's like, you will code me. It's like, no, please. It's like,
It wants fish.
It's like, slap some fucking lines of code in my body. It's like, what?
All I know is Skyrim was better when you can put buckets on people's heads and steel. Then they patched it. At least then it was amusing.
I hate janky games!
I actually enjoyed when you raise your fucking sneak level in the first area you escape from by just walking into a wall while crouching in front of a bear.
Well, that's all I did in the beginning is sneak everywhere and steal everything I could get my
Oh,
hands
you
on.
don't even have to go anywhere. You could literally just walk. You could like tape your controller down, so the movement arrow is pushing you into a wall.
No, did you leave it overnight?
No, 'cause I'm not a fag like that. I got the
he's
sneaking
mad.
the normal right.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah,
He's
no,
sweaty
the,
boy.
I think I did it for like 10 minutes to get the sneak level up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But I quickly got bored of that because it wasn't.
There's a
killing me.
reason that people typically don't use that method to get better sneak.
Yeah, but I think the most
3,
like
2, 1. Detonation.
yeah, I think the most enjoyable part of the game was the fact that if you upgraded your longbow skills to 100, whenever you fire at a enemy, you can paralyze them. At like a 1 out of 3 chance. So if you're spamming arrows, you're almost guaranteed to instantly paralyze an enemy, regardless of whether or not the arrow hits them. And so what you would do is you'd spam it in the general location of a dragon flying around. You could watch them crater in the ground and die. It was funny.
Sneak. The combo between sneak and ranged was nasty.
Yeah.
All I remember is if you had enchanted weapons or magic weapons, the attack speed thing didn't work on them. Because that would have been fun.
Christopher Brown says he's impressed with the FireWarrior training, the way he can climb down the ladder without using his hands, because they're both on the gun.
He's using another appendage to climb.
Yep.
But why? Why is he doing it?
For the greater good.
Something about a prehensile object.
Hands.
That's true, Charon. Let's not think about the actual anatomy of a Tau and how they wouldn't be able to get up regular ladders.
They're dead.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've seen alligators climb fences, okay? So I don't want to hear the shit about Tau not being able to climb up ladders.
To be fair, it was the same conversation people had with the elites in Halo, where it's like, how can they climb ladders?
Very carefully.
Because in the books, I remember they actually addressed that in one of them, where it's like the elites climbing like human ladders, like they had to be actually very careful with it, and take their time climbing up, because it didn't adhere to their physiology.
Yeah, it could just be all upper body strength and they pull themselves up.
How do you think alligators get onto golf courses in Florida?
Oh,
It happens.
they oftentimes they'll ram the fence and then try to leap up it.
There's all sorts of ways. It's nasty.
Yeah.
Watch your spacing.
Now, I want to point out, goats don't climb up vertical walls. They climb up near vertical walls.
They do have to have something to stand on.
My health is low. Do you have any potions or food? He's dead. No. I almost died it. Watch your spacing.
You see, Spooky, that's the danger when you try to be hyperbolic. Sometimes people take you a wee bit seriously.
Especially in this.
Christopher Brown says crocodiles are paramount to mountain or part mountain goat. That's part true.
You're part true. He's like, no! Turned into a fact. He's like, ugh, cringe.
The turbo elevator is
Ah, that's literally from Half-Life.
Ah, nice.
has been disabled.
They all died.
That's a lie. They all got despawned when they were off screen.
There's our first tech priest.
Get it out. Let's go.
Traitor.
Tech priest
I
have
like-
shields?
Yeah.
Well, no, not just a shield, but a shield that, like, atomizes them when they die.
Remember,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
weapon sucks, so I'm not grabbing it.
I thought it was half decent, but it was really finicky.
It only had low ammo. The stupid human assault rifle is going to be the best human weapon for a while.
I like how the game wouldn't allow you to kill him until after he got him killing the town. Look at all the blood. Like, I don't understand that because I don't ever see blood.
It sometimes squirts out of them, rarely. Rarely.
Cow don't have red blood, do they?
No, it's like blue, I think.
And Dawn of War's red. I don't know if that's canon, though.
I was gonna say, I wouldn't consider that canon. At least for that.
That just tells you that they're half cow.
My god.
Hybrid Tau.
Ow!
Tau human hybrids.
It's funny, because the Tau wouldn't like that, because that's mixing the species.
No. Tau would more than happy to do that because one, it'll erase humanity, but two.
No, but the thing is, what they do is they encourage basically. No, you want to keep like getting married to like pureblooded, so that way it eventually just dilutes it to the point that it's not there.
Yeah. But they like intermingling with Tau because it increases the likelihood of the society incorporating itself into the Tau Empire.
What is their name for like human part of the Tau Empire?
Guevesa?
Yeah.
Basically,
Is that
cocks.
it?
Yeah.
Basically,
Little
it's,
race traders.
comrade in Tau, I think, is or ally.
Fucking space copies.
Basically, it's
Technically not true, Fairman. They're space collectivists, not
Yeah.
commies.
Yeah. Guevesa is basically Goyim to the town.
Because they had a very specific name for the humans that were loyal to them.
Yeah, Guevesa.
We need a fucking hentai doujinshi where a bunch of humans turn into Guevesas. There you go. That'll upset somebody. I'm warming to the Vargentiar idea.
Tau women prefer human men. That is technically true.
No. I know how to trigger a lot of people. We gotta have human women prefer Tau men. That will make difference. Can you imagine the salt? It would be beautiful. This is why we need to tease the fucking Warhammer fandom. We need to punish them.
Yeah, technically in lore,
Oh fuck.
Tau women do prefer human men.
That's funny.
It's only technically in lore.
Why only technically?
Because
No,
they
not
did-
right. It's not actually said. It's like specifically like a line from like one or two sources.
Correct. It was basically Black Library writers like sneaking it in there.
It's
more than anything
basically like the Felonids, where it's like there's only like 2 lines of their actual lore. It's pretty much like that.
Basically, it was a Tau Empire.
Ooh, George says human women prefer everything. Damn. That's funny.
Yeah, basically it was a human colony on the fringe of Tau space, where there was where it was stated that there's a Tau women and human human males were a common place of coupling or some shit like that. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, it was a throwaway phrase about that.
That's cringe. That's cringe. It makes it more cringe as canon.
Oh, look,
Hey man, who doesn't like him bald and blue-headed?
Yes, Zoomer,
not
that's
me.
true. In Dawn of War, they had a
Gross.
sterilization program for entire human planets. Yeah, that's the other thing. The Tau are actually genetic purists, even though they have a realistic outlook on it.
Oh, this game's bad. You know this game's bad? I just keep playing it.
Unless it was the one dude. What was his name? The one commander that was kind of rebellious.
Power to the elevator must have
Wasn't his name Commander Kitten?
Get to the generator before
Ah, no, not that guy. Something else.
No, Behrman, or
I
whatever
don't
his
remember.
name's. You're referring to the SJW series.
What?
the what?
Yeah, SJW series.
Warhammer Adventures?
No, it's a fan series on YouTube.
Ah, I thought that was canon.
Nope.
Who's Kenta?
Don't worry about it, Cameron.
Wait, I thought he was talking about the guy that made his own little enclave.
Well, yeah,
That's
no.
Commander Farsight. I'm not talking
Yeah,
about
there we go. Farsight, the Farsight Enclave.
I know what Hanse is talking about. Hanse and I are looking at each other, nodding each other's heads. There's like,
This is a fanfic?
Because you didn't listen.
the thing that
What he said.
we're talking about is a fanfic, yes.
Oh god. Kibs. We already have some idea what your fanfics. We'll need more.
Now some people in chat are starting to catch on, but very few will actually understand. It's made by
And it's funny.
a
The
group
only
of-
thing I've heard of, like, Commander Farsight is that he doesn't like the ethereal cast. Which,
By
to
the
be
way-
fair, given what the ethereal cast has done to Tau society, I can completely understand someone being like, "Fuck these guys."
Why did the guns, the automated turrets in the Tau ship fire lead?
Right now, we're not on the Tau ship. I don't think. I think we're
We're
on
on
the.
the
Wait,
Tau
that,
ship.
that fucking icon on the door is not a
That's
Tau
an
symbol?
autocannon.
Yeah. Why
Or
the
an
fuck
autogun
is
or
the
whatever.
Tau? Yeah, why is the
Oh,
the
but-
fucking Tau?
Okay,
And it
no,
only
that-
targets Tau, yeah.
Okay, time to drink
They
more
reprogrammed
alcohol.
it. Yeah, but what? No, why is the Tau Empire using autocannons?
Because they couldn't be fucked to get a different model for the turret.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like,
Lazy devs.
Look at that. Some people in chat have discovered the truth. And you know what Kibs does every time it happens? I just smile. I'm like, yeah. And then one of my eyes
Now that
pops
the
out
Empire
of the
knows that, the Omnissiah takes over.
Everyone's an SJW unless they say they're not. Remember that shit. Never forget.
remember, if she breathes, she's a thought.
If she breeds, she's a thought? Fuck. That means all of our moms are thoughts. It's true, though. He's like, no, mommy.
The meme of no pregnant, only breed thing came into my head for some reason. I don't know why.
The one with the little, what is the cow?
Yeah, I don't know.
Nah. She was so dumb.
Listen, Skeleton. The way I look at it is, it's not that it ruined. It was always ruined. You just hadn't realized it yet. I've opened your eyes. You've taken the red pill. You've embraced Kibism. You're like, but Kibism is economic depravity and sadness. It's like, don't worry about it. Don't worry. I don't want to be destitute. My head hurts. We're gonna keep drinking this shit.
Your head hurts?
Yeah, a little bit. It's got the wiggle headache. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh.
Kids, you know you're supposed to drink like water or something with that, right?
Coca-Cola, actually.
Yeah, can drink the
I mean,
water.
it should be water if you don't want to get a hangover.
Yeah,
every hour at the very least.
No, you will not.
I'll go get my World of Warcraft cup. Okay.
Yeah, well, what if they did?
No, the thing is, Kibs, like, unironically, like, you should be drinking water as you're drinking the
chat,
alcohol,
I
not
need
all
to-
the alcohol, then all the water.
Yeah, two
Remind
parts.
him, remember what Bubbles always said.
I have my World of Warcraft cup next to me,
Yeah,
chat.
you
And you know
should
what
be
makes me
doing-
sad? Listen, okay? It's the fucking Wrath of the Lich King cup. And every time I look at it, I think, and I'm sad, and I really want to play Wrath
You're
of the Lich King.
thinking how they screwed over Arthas.
They did screw over Arthas, but Wrath of the Lich King's gonna be re-released, and I kind of want to play it. And Art's like, we should play an MMO, but every MMO he recommends is awful.
Mithrin says whenever you mention Kibism, he misses Tropico. Tropico isn't that great, but you made it fun.
Tropico isn't the best game, but we had a fun time because Bubbles kept
When Bubbles
fucking over
invaded
my
you, I remember that.
I
Oh,
can't wait
no.
for Wrath of the Lich King to have like added in dialogue from the main bad guy.
No, let me tell you what's gonna happen. They're gonna basically retcon a bunch of shit to make what's the bitch's name who turned into a banshee?
Sylvanas, wasn't
What-
it? Or Sylvan?
What's it
something?
like
Something.
Sylvanas? Wasn't it Sylvanas Windrunner?
There you go, something like that.
They're gonna basically like put in shit that like alludes to like the shit they did with her.
Oh, God, that is my, at this point, no, I don't think the Mary Sue, but Jesus Christ. Right as pet, yeah.
Wrath of the Lich King cup is
And
great
they're
because
also
I
gonna
do remember
retcon
the
what
cup.
the what was the special helmet? The Helm of Domination?
No, they're not gonna retcon any of that stuff because they already retconned it in the future games. They don't change.
No.
anything
I
when
mean, like,
do
they,
the
what I mean is they
re-releases.
want to support that in like whatever they're going to do with the
When they
this
do
one.
classics, they don't do that. At least they haven't done it for Burning or Vanilla. Because that's not how they do those things. They just re-release them as they were, and then occasionally remove pictures that are suggestive, and that's all about it. But they don't actually add anything to the game. If anything, they take stuff out of the game, actually. So no, I don't think that will be a problem.
What was it like? The helm that she broke originally just controlled like
The Helm of
undead?
Damnation was made by the Burning Legion, just like the Lich King's armor, which Ner'zhul's soul was bound to. Then it was put in Northrend, and the whole idea was that the Scourge would destabilize the Eastern Kingdoms, so that when the Burning Legion invaded, they would be just a fucking, steamroll. That was the whole idea of it. It was never bound to any fucking, like, the realm of souls or anything like
But
that.
that's what I mean. It was basically just made to control like a specific set of undead.
It was
and then
basically
later
made to prevent souls from leaving. So it was like an anchor, kind of.
and then it's like when they broke it in the new one, it's like it broke the spirit realm or something dumb like that.
Which is retarded because the helmet was never tethered to the Shadow Realm or whatever the fuck it was called. That was a completely different realm. Like that, the Helm of Damnation was made by the fucking Burning Legion. It had nothing to do with the Shadow Realm. But whatever.
But that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Keep just like, I miss Warcraft when it was good.
It was. It used to be really awesome. I mean, to be fair, World of Warcraft Vanilla, the first World of Warcraft, ruined the lore of Warcraft 3. So
I will say this,
like it's
although this may just be my personal biases of characters. Arthas, I would say from what I saw, would be my favorite character.
Arthas is pretty fucking based. He's like Anakin Skywalker, except for Warcraft. Except he was right.
I would say, yeah, except he was right to slaughter that village.
Because if he didn't cull Stratholme, the undead from Stratholme would have overrun the entire kingdom of Lordaeron. And so because he did that, Lordaeron was able to relatively survive. It's just the fact that he went to Northrend and then turned evil and then came in and basically
I can't remember. Did he
Lordaeron.
get the sword that started to corrupt him? Was that in Northrend?
Yep, Northrend. Yep. He finds the sword that corrupted him in Northrend, and he uses it to slay Mal'Ganis, I think. I don't remember.
It's his dwarf friend.
That's the Dreadlord. Oh yeah, he sacrificed his friend to get the weapon, yes. But he was right about the culling of Stratholme. Like, Uther and his girlfriend, Jaina Proudmoore, were fucking wrong. Like, you can't do that. No, if you don't cull Stratholme, there'll be fucking millions of undead, and they'll overrun the countryside. Arthas made the right
Hashtag
maneuver.
Arthur did nothing wrong. Except all the stuff that he did wrong. But that was later.
what Arthas did wrong was actually, see, honestly, it's kind of hard to blame Arthas because you can actually kind of excuse a lot of what he did, and you can actually blame Uther and Jaina Proudmoore for abandoning him.
But the
in his
thing
hour
is,
of
that's when they cared about writing, and it's like at any specific step, you could say that's not entirely unreasonable.
Yeah, because Prince Arthas called Strathholm, but because his friends weren't there to basically support him,
pull him back.
Yep, he chased Mal'Ganis to Northrend because it was still possible to reason with him, but because they abandoned him, he viewed it as there's no way around.
I remember, wasn't it like specifically like Jaina leaving that kind of like really fucked with him?
Yes,
You
because
just don't go
Jaina and
full
him were
undead.
Jaina and him were lovers.
They were betrothed or something, right?
Not betrothed, they were lovers. I don't think they were ever betrothed. They were lovers, and by her doing that, it kind of broke his heart. Now, Arthas was always kind of a bit of a prick, though. That's one thing I do want to point out. But he was an uptight noble, but he also cared about his people, and he was willing to do anything to try to save his people. But that's also what sort of drove him over the edge, because he went overboard.
Oh, exactly. It is the completely natural instinct of wanting to protect what you care about.
Arrogant, headstrong.
Yeah, Warcraft 3 and Frozen Throne are awesome. Awesome strategy games, and have cool stories. They're great. One of my favorite RTSs of all time. And the best part is when I first played it, I hated it. Because I didn't like RPG.
Yeah,
RTSs.
George, that is true. The only one who followed him was Moradin, and well, look what happened to him.
He did.
I want to point out to you that this is reminding me a lot of Gaston from fucking Beauty and the Beast.
I will point out Gaston was right to do what he did.
They might be similar.
He played a game of chess, saw his opponent was cheating, flipped out, and called him a cheater.
And slapped the fucking chessboard out. And the funny part was, I think we mentioned this before, is that the animators didn't mean for Gaston to be right there.
I was actually about to bring it up. He was not intended to be in the right. It's just the issue is the animator didn't know the rules of chess and didn't know rooks can only go vertical or horizontal. I don't know, I thought it was a rook he used.
I thought it was the bishop he moved like a knight.
Regardless, he used the piece incorrectly, and Gaston called him out like he should have.
Yeah. So that's one of the biggest things is that Gaston and all of his all of his virtues, he was literally one of the people keeping the town together and was providing food and everything for the town during the winter. And then instead of the daughter Bella doing the right thing and marrying the most dependable person in the town, she flipped out, had a crisis, and ran to the literal beast that she just met.
Also, if we're talking about this, can we also point out that the oh yeah, I forgot that the servo scales were in this game. Can we also point out that the kid who got turned into the beast actually did nothing wrong, and it was the witch who was in the wrong to curse him? Because literally, a person came to your door in the middle of the night, and the kid basically said, "No, you can't come in," and because of that, she cursed him.
Which is retarded.
But also she was like, "Oh, look, it's a beast," and he violently breaks shit when he's angry. I like him, and it's like, wait, what?
Also, before it gets too far, Chacky donates, or Super specifically. Glad to see you are finally back to traditions playing FireWarrior.
Chacky, mouth, penis. No.
Mouth penis.
Nom, nom, nom. You gotta feed it.
Actually, Bog, you're right. It was even worse than what I said. She cursed the entire castle, not just the boy ward.
So innocence paid.
Yeah. So not only did she curse the ward's kid, who did the right thing by basically saying, "I don't know you, you can't come in," she cursed the entire staff that had no part in that decision.
Well, when did that happen?
Typical brothers.
Beauty and the Beast. Fairman, Beauty and the Beast. The basic story of it.
Oh. I thought you were talking. What the fuck?
He was like, Fairman is like, wait, what? When
You went
I
to grab a
did I
drink
fall
and
asleep?
went
When the
back.
fuck did this happen?
No, I grabbed the drink in the kitchen, and when I came back, I went, wait, where?
No, we were
Dana?
talking about Beauty. There was a tangent to Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah.
It was one of the werewolves. That's what it was.
No, also, Bella is a fucking furry.
Lord of Opossum's Supers asking, which Disney villain was right? Mine was Hanse.
The real question is which Disney villain was wrong.
I mean, I feel like Maleficent was just kind of, you know, evil for evil.
Now, according to the new movies, they retconned that.
Of course they did.
Magenta, try key.
Because,
Two pieces remaining. Return to the
Because
engine room door,
millennials
I
and
will
Zoomers
open
are
the way for the
incapable of
remaining
relating to anything that has like a clear moral standing.
Oh yeah, Draconis also reminds me, the Beast was abandoned by his family after being cursed, as well, just because he didn't let the stranger in. Honestly, what this comes down to, the moral of the story is, why the fuck did this wish go to the castle instead of, you know, the inn?
She knew this would happen.
Yeah, she wanted to do this.
Yeah. I think you should suck pee-pees. He's like, no! Gab! Screams a lot of mess angrily. Then dies.
I don't.
Wow. You did find 2 more keys.
Kibs, you're making noises, but not sense.
Door sealed.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing wrong with characters being evil for the sake of evil, says Ragnarok. No, I wasn't saying there was. I was just trying to answer the question, because the issue is I actually don't remember a lot of the Disney villains. It's been too long since I've seen any of the movies, really.
So people might disagree with me, but Rasputin from Anastasia is evil for evil's sake, and it was a Disney villain because Disney bought the rights to the movie to sell it overseas. So it is technically a Disney movie.
I would argue that's not in the spirit of the question, though. And specifically, the question was, what Disney villain was right? That's specifically the question.
What Disney villain was right?
The guy in Atlantis, he called himself an adventure capitalist. True.
I mean, it's true. He was very honest about his intentions.
Yeah.
No, he was evil, though. But that's besides the point. That one was actually evil, though.
Yeah, I want to say, because the question is, which Disney villain was right?
Oh, Scar. Scar was right. Because Scar was mistreated by the entire fucking clan because a injury on his face that was caused by Mufasa when he was a child. So they started calling him Scar as a insult. That's like you know, Fairman being suddenly Down syndrome and somebody calling him Downy for the rest of his life. Like that's
That was a really sad attempt at trying yourself.
Try key found.
I'm not making a comparison
One
here.
piece remaining. Return to the engine room
The issue
door,
is,
and I will open the way
when
for
it comes to at least old school Disney, they made the villains like actually people that you wouldn't want to be sympathetic to.
Yeah.
Because they're supposed to be, you know, the villain.
Well, yeah, they took all the old Brothers Grimm stories and they made them into something more approachable.
To be fair, if you look at the like actual OG Brother Grimm stuff, like some of it's just incomprehensible. Like I mean, the actual story structure doesn't make sense for some of them.
No, it's completely just like way out there.
What about the shark from the shark alien from Lilo and Stitch?
Ooh.
I don't remember. That's,
Lilo and
again,
Stitch is one of my favorites.
Isn't
Oh,
that
so-
guy just doing his job?
Yeah, he was just doing his fucking job to stop an alien that was designed specifically to destroy worlds. So, and there was no guarantee that this alien could be stopped.
that is true. He was literally just
66.
doing his job to retrieve. It's basically the plot of Fugitive, kind of.
The
We're-
on 6 game was also fun for both Game Boy and fucking PSD.
Mhm.
I know
Also,
that.
the hold on.
Also, Chad is pointing out that Gatu was a whale, not a shark.
He's a whale shark. John Ratcliffe, governor from Pocahontas, is right, and nobody could tell me he was wrong.
What was it? I never watched that movie.
They're barely even human.
Damn.
Now you're reaching. What? I think you're reaching.
No, he was totally right. They're savages.
Damn. Spicy miss. I killed him. Now, we need to save those 8 grenades for when we need them most.
Bob Boring Name is asking, anyone remember Black Cauldron? I'm pretty sure I've seen it, but
It's
I
been a long
don't.
time.
I do not remember anything about it.
I never
heard of
seen
it.
it.
Technically, it's
Probably
not
pretty
Disney,
decent.
but Universal Pictures. But Fievel and the cats. The cats are definitely not in the wrong.
Don't they just want to eat?
They did. They just had to eat.
Game's a bit loud, says Robin. Get on your knees, Robin. And just screams. Everyone's knees hurt because they've been kneeling. I'm like, on my knees. And it's like, yeah, fuck you. Now, bear in mind that will not fix the audio for the cutscenes. They are on a completely different audio band, so you'll have to pucker up, Buttercup.
Competency is a thing.
Were the Rescuers Disney, or was that a different animation studio?
Oh, the
I don't know.
Rescuers Down Under? I think that was Disney.
Which one was Ferngully?
Oh, I think that was Disney. I'm willing to bet that was.
I don't remember. I don't remember Rescuers Down Under, but I think the guy wasn't necessarily evil. Well, no, he was a poacher. Never mind. No, I'm remembering bits of the story now. He wanted like a endangered species egg to like eat it or something.
Yeah, it's Ferngully's owned by Disney.
Okay, so distributed by 20th Century Fox.
Yeah, but it is owned by Disney. So I would say the Smog is technically not wrong because literally he's a force of nature.
Oh, Smog, that's the fucking nature one.
Yeah,
Propaganda.
that's the demon of
The guy,
smoke.
That's where the
guy-
dude like cuts a tree
Toxic
and then the girl's like touches him like, see, you hurt the tree. He's
Yeah,
like, oh
or
my
the-
god.
the fact that the
That movie was a fucking trip.
Oh,
it
it
was,
was.
it was eco propaganda.
Well, the fact that the Smog guy had literally a BDSM song called "Toxic Love" was one of the most successful sneaking in a fucking LGBT songs I've ever seen.
Are you
In
sure that's
children.
a lock BD? What? LGBT? What?
Have you not seen the song "Toxic Love"?
No.
Okay, well you should watch it because it's basically a very effeminate like song sung by the evil character as he's taking in pollution and then saying hold on.
That is LGBT.
Yes, because the BDSM community is in pride parades, so you don't see them parading anywhere
honestly,
else.
That feels like you are reaching a bit there.
I don't know how, Fairman, that you believe that is reaching when the only time BDSM are marching is in pride parades.
Orange tri-key found.
It sounds like Halo Reach.
Yeah.
It sounds like Halo.
No, I don't know how that's reaching.
She's like, it's not Halo Reach, I promise,
You're
Kibs.
doing
Like,
one of
Halo
those
Reach.
things. All right, there is this one thing that is associated with it, so that has to be malicious.
I don't see how the song's related, honestly.
Yeah. Wait, what?
I just remember the song being
What,
like a
no,
generic bad
to
guy
help,
song.
what Fairman is saying is like, okay, just because the song is about BDSM, that doesn't mean that it's about that.
I don't even think it's about BDSM, but whatever.
Neither do I, but
I thought it was more of like an innuendo to just like toxicity because toxic environment, blah blah blah.
Toxic stuff.
I don't know how
very-
you're reading into that. Chat, he's a little bit homosexual. Is it?
Okay, hey, look. The lyrics are, I feel good, a special kind of horny. Flowering trees depress and frankly bore me. I think I'll spew them all over with cyanide saliva and pour me a puke cocktail and take me to the driver.
So, yeah, that may be a little bit sexual, but I still don't.
I think it sounds stupid, honestly, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's literally this song.
It's a song about corruption. That's what it's about.
Yeah. It's a song that children are not going to understand, but the adults are going
not
to.
meant for them.
Yeah.
Be alert.
You have obtained the third key. You can now open the tri-key barrier.
All right, possums, get on your possum knees. Nah! Plays dead and falls over.
I think he's giving you lyrics, by the way.
He donates $10. Sludge, filth.
That's
Fumes. Cack oil and grime. Poison sludge, diesel clouds, and noxious muck slime. Beneath me, slime up above. Oh, you'll love my toxic love, toxic love. That sounds stupid. I remember seeing that movie once, and I remember my dad going like, "This is fucking cringe." And I was like fucking 6.
I also like the fact they had a bat with a hearing aid, which was interesting.
Someone played by Robin Williams.
Oh my God! Look, they're dancing.
He tuned into all the radio
Well, you
stations.
better hope they're dancing behind that box.
Look like.
They heard your music and they're dancing.
They're going up and down.
It's just Eurobeat.
They can't dance.
Deja vu, I've been in the days before. I don't know where it goes.
Gas.
Gotta step on the gas.
Todd's
Yes,
offering
yes,
Jafar
yes.
from Aladdin.
Gosh.
He wanted just power, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was evil.
Oh, there was a Fern Gully too. I didn't know that.
Oh
To
yeah.
be fair, I
that's
think there's a
fucking
reason
dumb.
you don't know that. Because it wasn't that good from
Hey,
what people
did
were
you know
saying.
the Atlantis had a second movie? It wasn't good either.
Yes.
I know it had a TV show,
Oh,
which was
God.
not that good. And the only reason I remember it is because I remember one little scene from it where basically the Atlantis chick is looking at a spear in a museum, and she's asking scientist dude, I forget his name, why is the spear behind the glass?
Milo.
And he's like,
I think it's Milo. I think.
Milo, yeah. And she's asking Milo, why is that? And he's like, well, to protect the spear. And she's like, I don't get it. The spear would be better. The spear would be better to protect the glass than the other way around.
Based.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Star Wars.
Honestly, what I'm getting from this entire conversation is, again, old school Disney, the bad guys are actually bad guys.
Some of them, yeah.
Gas, gotta get them hands. He's like, my family. You know, because he's Jewish. Cancel Kibs. Yeah, your shield is malfunctioning. How about you fucking die, nibba?
Nibba.
Yeah, whatever. Cringe. Okay. I guess I'm just cringe. Shield's cringing.
Darn asks, remember Titan AE? I do.
That move is awesome. It had that neck snapping scene that I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I never saw those movies.
Neck crunchy sounds. Like,
I also remember
my God.
one of my favorite prison guards in the cartoon shows of that era, because she immediately saw the fucking bullshit they had. Which to me was amusing, because a lot of stories like that, it's like, oh, we'll sneak it past the guard, and the guard doesn't figure it out. But in that one, it's like, wait a minute, your stats, you're former military. This is all bullshit. Then they get knocked out anyway.
Yeah, you...
Oh, and then the fake out where it's like, I'll be back from my nap. And then you think the character's dead. Then later, I'm back from my nap.
Titan AE was kind of cool. I like the escape scene when they escape Earth as it's being destroyed. Plus the big fight scene at the end when they get on the ship.
Yep. Ah, and then Riffer brings up another good one. Treasure Planet.
Treasure Planet's a classic, too. Treasure Planet, Atlantis, Titan AE. Those are some of my favorite childhood cartoon movies.
No fucking shit, the plot of Titan AE falls apart.
Yes,
no
it
fucking
does.
shit.
But it's fucking awesome.
Wait, how does the plot from Titan AE fall apart? I don't understand.
It's a kid's movie.
Basically, you need to remember that, like, for those movies, like, not consistency, but it was the concept of you're writing a story for kids, so people didn't really think about implications.
Yeah, like I'm trying to figure out what how the story fell apart. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I remember there were issues. I just don't remember at this point what the specific issues were.
Complete.
Because a pure energy race blows up Earth because they feared humans
Ingenuity or something like that.
And then the humans, rightfully so, like they were right because humans literally created a ship that would wipe them out and use them to build planets from. So I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, but I probably wouldn't have used it to wipe them out if they wouldn't have attacked.
Funny thing is, the reason that the main dude's father built the ship was ironically because of what that race did to humans. He's like, just in case.
Yeah.
But
Like, they created an
right.
existential threat to the fucking energy-based life forms. And it's like, oh, well, okay. So, you had this ship.
Wasn't it from what Hanse said after they got attacked by these guys?
Well, I don't think the aliens would go directly to the humans' homeworld to blow it up. Unless they had this fucking ship that could, like, literally...
It's because the
have
humans
bodies.
invented it and flaunted it, and that's why the aliens did it.
Yeah. And so that's why they blew up
I mean,
the
they
planet.
probably shouldn't have flaunted it, but just developing something like this, if there is a force that could potentially just wipe you out, can't really blame someone saying, oh, we just...
No, Boog, they didn't need to kill humans because humans. They needed to kill humans because humans were literally threatening their entire species. The reason why the
because they
dad
only
didn't
had
use
one
the
ship.
the reason why the dad didn't use the ship is because he died.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he was literally trying to finish the ship, like, as they were attacking Earth.
Yeah,
That's the reason he stayed behind.
Not only that, the sun had the fucking ring on him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he was like tinkering with the ring at the beginning, gave his son the ring, and he's like, "Do not lose this."
Yeah. So the only reason they didn't set the fucking power up the entire ship was because the arming device was on the child and not on the father.
Humans were never said to be extinct, Boog, and the Boog didn't watch the movie.
They're literally like migrants of the universe after that point.
They're also showing them like escaping in hundreds of ships.
Yeah, no, if you remember, Boag, like, one of the things is, like, humans are viewed as, like, oh, they're here.
Yet
it's
again,
like, it's like the,
nothing.
Taui species from Mass Effect.
Yes. Basically, humans
that's how
are a
humans...
vagrant species, and the end of the movie, the reason why the humans show up again, because they have a new home.
Well, that they put out the beacon saying, "Hey, come here."
Yeah, Planet Bob.
Yeah, Planet Bob. Yeah.
Planet Bob.
I named it.
What should we call it? Planet Bob.
So that's my big thing is that yes, the big bad aliens blew up the homeworld of the humans, but at the end of the fucking movie, it's like this ship runs literally on the life force of those fucking aliens.
Yeah, they're entire
I will say I will say this. I thought the ship. It's not that the ship used their life force specifically. It's that like it basically used solar energy, and it could have been like anything. And so basically, that species like, well, the humans could use this against us, so that's why they attacked.
Well, it's like saying, hey, I made an engine that can run off of biomass. It doesn't necessarily run off of humans, but it could. Theoretically.
And also, Boag says he watched it last week.
Yes, you clearly watched it, as in you glossed your little eyes over and didn't watch. Because even I remember these facts.
Thankfully, I have an eidetic memory, and I can just fucking remember it.
Yeah,
He's like, I'm gonna
the problem
rewatch
is
the movie
Boog
right
sees-
now.
Boog often sees what he wants to see. Isn't that right,
Once he has
Boog?
made up his mind, that mind is gone now.
Yep.
Yay.
He's got old man syndrome bad. Now that we've done shitting on Boog, Boog, when are you gonna come in here and try to defend your honor? As we shit all over you,
Mithrin says he
Boog?
loves the
Too
captain.
busy being a traitor.
Mithrin says he loves the captain from Treasure Planet. A furry, I see.
Yeah, he was also a villain and turned out to be a good guy. He redeemed himself. So there you go.
No, the captain of the ship. The cat
captain's
girl.
a girl.
Oh, Aerith?
Remember? No, okay, her name's not Aerith, you fucking muppet.
All I remember is that she and scientist dude end up getting together in the end.
They're puppies
Yeah.
and kittens,
So,
and
but
it's
the
gross.
science dude is like a dog alien, and she's like a cat alien.
Yeah, and then their children
Yeah,
are like bits of both.
Yeah, Aerith.
Monstrosities.
God damn it, Aerith.
You know what?
ain't
Want to know
getting
what
dog yet.
character I liked from that movie? The fucking
Rock
rock,
guy?
the rock first officer.
Yeah,
The guy
I
that gets
felt bad
fucking
for
killed.
him. He fucking dies horrifically.
No, he
No,
does.
no.
He gets sucked into a black hole, doesn't he?
Yep, and ripped to pieces.
So he doesn't. So he doesn't. No, he doesn't die though. That's the problem.
It's just eternal hell torment, allegedly, since we don't know what actually
yeah,
happens.
you get time locked into the fucking.
Or it's like you get basically
event
pulled.
horizon.
You get pulled to the length of an atom. It's like a.
Being eternally ripped apart.
That sounds
It,
like fun.
in theory, it is like one of the worst ways to go.
Speak for yourself.
Yep.
You know, that does sound actually pretty bad.
You need a key for this door.
Bug says Wong John Silver in Treasure Planet was cool. He's the guy with the robotic arm, right?
Yep.
Oh god, that was an old restaurant. Horrendous.
Why'd you think of food at that point?
I can't
Hungry
think
boy.
of anything I watched, but I remember there was some, but I just can't
What
remember
about,
it for the life of me.
Keep
Bing,
fucking-
bing.
Radiation sources exposed. Do not enter. The door cannot be opened until the chamber is completely drained.
Todd says the theory is also time slows to a stop in a black hole. From my understanding, it's not to a stop, but it's like practically speaking, because it's approaching infinity.
Yeah, the speed, the relativistic speeds at the event horizon force the matter to basically stop because you can't accelerate matter that fast without relativistic speeds taking over and stopping basically time around it, which is what causes people who travel fast enough past outside of Earth's gravity to age slower.
The fact that is actually a thing is something I always say. That is pretty fucking supernatural.
Well, the thing is, Fairman,
It's close to it's
when you
close
get to that level of like quantum mechanic bullshit,
Everything starts to break down.
your common sense isn't. It doesn't
Well,
make sense.
We don't
He's
even have
just
to
a
go
fairman.
that.
He's like, no.
We don't have to do that do that much. They took two clocks that are synchronized.
They
They took
put one in
took-
their jet, didn't they?
No,
Yes,
they
it
put-
was an.
well,
Or, they
put one
took
in the
it.
space station.
Yeah, then they basically, since that's far enough away, that it's. I forget the proper term for it.
And these
But
things
they-
weren't like normal clocks. These were like atomic clocks.
No, these are like atomic clocks that were like synced perfectly.
Yep.
And then when they brought the clock from outer space back, they were desynchronized by like a few like milliseconds.
Yeah, but it was time dilation due to being away from the center of gravity. Yeah, and the clock that was on the space station was running faster. Was the thing because it was farther away from gravity.
And then it turns out it was literally just due to the lack of gravity again.
Christopher Brown, I was not trying to think of time dilation. It was something else I was trying to think of, like specifically like where the clock was. It was like a specific term in regards to like space-time relativity.
There's tons of theories out there about what time actually is. It's weird.
Yeah. By the way, Boog from Meet the Robinsons is also a villain who was not wrong.
Oh, yeah, what was his name? The guy from The Incredibles, wasn't that guy also in the right?
No, he wasn't.
He was wrong.
He was
No,
killing people.
Lord of Opossum Supers, if we do meet aliens, what kind would we meet? Robot, squid-like, cat girl, etc.?
I mean, the thing is, we only have our basis of our world to go off of, so generally they'd probably look somewhat like us, based on the fact that they need to, from what we understand about how evolution works, they'd need some sort of form of opposable thumbs, they'd need weaker jaw structures to support a larger cranium space, because the problem is most mammals develop strong jaws for biting, though humans...
But the issue with that is that... But yeah, the issue with that... Yeah, but the issue with that is because of the muscles required for that, the space for the brain is decreased.
So we got lucky. We really just got lucky as to why we developed the way we did.
The first aliens we're likely to meet if we're meeting on our active going out would be probably fauna or flora of some type.
Yep.
And that's just due to us landing on a planet and looking at it.
Remember, how many hundreds of millions of years did it take for our planet to develop sentient life in the sense of like humanoid-like? And it was by happenstance that we became the way we did.
For example, there's that one theory, I forgot the name of it, that says that humanity is either way too late, we're one of the last sentient species in the universe, or too early.
There's no such
the issue is with that, we just don't know, because there's too many unknowns.
Yeah, what about the middle ground?
I think the Fermi paradox.
Yes, I was about to say that. It's the Fermi's paradox.
Because you can tweak any number in that you want, but the issue is we don't know what's actually baseline.
Yes. I mean, I'm willing to believe a lot of things, but the fact that in an infinite universe, life only exists on one planet, I'm not willing to buy.
No, that's probably not true. But the thing is, like, when it comes to life, is odds are the majority of it, if it exists in a very primitive state.
Most likely the first life forms we'll encounter, or either we've already encountered them, which is the fungus, because it doesn't match any other life form on the planet, or two, it's going to be in the ice caps of Mars, sealed away and not killed off. So that's the only two areas you'd probably...
Odds are the creatures that would live in the ice caps would be very,
What was it? One of the Titan moons.
Oh, it's like
basic.
It would basically be like bacteria.
Yep.
Small
organisms.
Yep.
And another thing is, even if there is something in another galaxy,
getting there, physically getting there.
Remember, there's several things to factor in with a life species developing. Not only does it need to survive, but it also needs to develop like we did, just through sheer fucking luck. Then it not only needs to do that, it also needs to survive as a species as it moves forward.
To get to the point to actually, like, explore, or even just send probes out like we are.
So, and that means it has to also be a species that wants to do that, because there are cases of civilizations in our world that have developed
where they just don't want contact.
Yep. Well, and then you get into the debate between objective and subjective, and so that's very difficult to quantify.
Yeah. Here, the whole thing there. Something that I oh shit, that was my headset.
Charon, here's the actual thing when it comes to biology on other planets. The biology of their world versus ours is going to be so different. The idea of terraforming as we envision it now would not be feasibly possible because of just how different the bacteria would be.
Terraforming is going to be a much longer process than...
Well, all you gotta do is look at what happened when the settlers from Europe went to the New World and what ended up happening.
Now, and keep in mind, that's with two groups of people that were on the same planet.
Also, we do want to point out that we do know that certain life forms, like, the thing is, the reason why Europeans were so deadly and dangerous to people on this continent, along with most organisms, is because the organisms in Europe had become so violent from fighting each other so often and so for so long, back and forth fighting. That's why the bacteria was so deadly to the natives. I don't know if the species or organisms on Mars will actually be that strong. Immuno-wise, we might show up there and we might accidentally obliterate them.
See, there's this one thing I started enjoying recently. That's called it's writing stuff with it called Humans of Space Orc. And a lot of the stuff is it's just or humans.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, a lot of it is just humans are the best. But some of
Gentlemen,
them
hold
are
on
really
a second. 2 supers. Galleon supers. Kibs needs more BPP sounding sober.
Listen,
and then
get on your
Gula
knees.
supers. I miss you, Kyle and friends. Nice to see you suffering, Meme Warrior. Also, hi Hanse and hi other people.
Anyhow.
Okay, you can continue now, Freeman.
I can't believe you called me a people.
Sluck a miss, sluck a miss.
Oh,
But,
no.
okay, if you're reading hyper technical, he says PPL.
Anyway, a lot of those stories, basically, the premise is that humans are an anomaly due to our planet, technically by all other species being classified as a death world, due to something, and for us it's just normal. And humans, because we're not specialized, not the strongest, we're not the fastest, but are incredibly adaptable. And some of those stories are just but some of them are written really well, and enjoying some of them recently.
Oh, it's all basically just hypotheses of things we don't know.
Yep.
It's like when we one interesting thing to do, because when we're working on Legends of Terrestrial, this is actually kind of related. When we came up with the spear beaks or the crubs, what we actually ended up doing is we ended up doing speculative evolution. Okay, this species developed and it turned into this. All right, but how did it turn into that? What was the creatures it had to deal with become that way? You know? And whatnot. And so you do speculative evolution to decide how creatures work and how they evolve in certain ways. Speculative evolution is actually quite fun to do. As an exercise for both writing, whether it's a fantastical or science fiction, or if you're just doing biology.
Yep.
I wanted to call Fairbeard the N-word. Kyle, do it. Bigger. He's like, no.
But yeah, there's 10.
Is the Bibelköppe.
I'm gonna go back to that thing and that with the stories, and that's gonna be done. There's a channel on YouTube. I forgot the name. That does basically readings of those, and some of them are really nice to listen to. But it can be really hit or miss. Some of them where you just go, wait, why would no speech would actually be that stupid and extra read the same thing?
But kind of the assumption by the time they reach the space age, they've obviously gone past certain social issues.
Yep. But if you look at this in the way of, those are just highly specialized, and humans are in the odd one out. So some of the stuff makes a lot more sense.
Well, I mean, like, no matter which way you happen to skin the rabbit, it's still an assumption either way.
He said rabbit because he's a bunny girl.
I actually listened to one that was a 4.
I shall kill you.
That was a 4-hour audio book, basically, about humans being classified as really weak because they're trying to solve things peacefully at that point in time. And then it turns out, no, humans still have weapons of mass destruction, they just don't want to use them because they have absolutely no scruple of mass murdering people if we have to, but other species wouldn't do that. But that story was surprisingly good, well written.
I mean, yeah, it's basically just hypotheses on things we don't know, which is fine. Just don't lie to yourself and delude yourself into things we don't know.
Yep. And honestly, some of the freelance sci-fi, consider what we get from the big sci-fi thing, there's some good stuff out there.
Well, what I do know is that any alien civilization that is able to travel to us is more likely to wipe us out than,
Is there anything like humans? Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's no reason to travel out here to be peaceful.
Or they don't need anything from us either.
Yeah. Well, the assumption is if they need something from us, it is so easy for them to take it. Why don't they? So the assumption then goes to, well, if they're not doing anything like that, they don't need anything from us.
I mean,
most science fiction novels, the way I've seen it handle it, is really normally contrived. They use this for either a slave soldier species or some sort of subservient class. Right. The other thing is where they basically set up like vassalization or integration into an interstellar community. And they want to do it basically it's like Star Trek, because how Star Trek works is the Federation sees a civilization and they monitor it, and when it becomes appropriate of age as it matures, they reach out to it to integrate it into the Federation.
Pollute the development of a species.
Yep, they don't want to pollute the development of the species to accidentally kill it, because the problem...
Right.
Star Trek actually handles this quite well, because it's like, okay...
So they only make contact at a certain point.
Yep. That way they don't accidentally, by just merely introducing themselves, destroy a civilization.
Hey, hold on. The Prime Directive is one of the most violated fucking, like...
Oh yeah,
rules.
they never abide by it.
I know, but I'm operating off the actual Star Trek lore of
the principle of the
upheld. Because the Prime Directive is actually really good and really smart. Problem
If
is
they followed it.
The show doesn't follow it in the slightest. They just make a suggestion, if anything else.
I mean, to be fair, some people are a lot more adherent to the
Yes,
Prime Directive.
Picard was more of a Prime the Director follower, so to speak. Fucking Janeway? No, she was more like a suggestion.
Janeway, I'm gonna kill you because there's coffee.
Also Cisco, Prime Directive and Cisco.
Cisco was a lot more pragmatic, but he did try to adhere where possible.
Yeah, he was more.
Cisco was
more
like the
than
fucking, I like the Messiah.
Yeah, and with Janeway,
He didn't care about the Prime Directive at all.
Yeah. And with Janeway, it felt like at the beginning she tried, but the further you went on, the more.
She was extremely pragmatic. If it can allow my people to survive, then fuck it.
Yep, and the longer the show went on, the more and more she was going. Fuck the Prime Directive, we're out here, the Prime Directive can suck my balls, because it's probably
Pretty much, yeah.
Kill. But honestly, can't blame him, that was a very special situation.
I mean, Genocide Janeway is kind of based, though, in her own way.
Genocide Janeway.
she genocided some civilizations by accident.
The best thing is, if I recall right, she actually gets to a higher rank than Picard in lore.
Oh,
which is hilarious. I don't know if she actually does. Because Picard becomes Admiral, doesn't he?
She made Admiral.
Didn't Picard make Admiral?
Yeah, I thought he did.
I didn't know. Because remember, the story about Picard ends around. And he doesn't really show up anymore.
I don't remember.
Was a possum super red?
Unless you
I know.
Picard.
History Channel had a theory about the Bigfoot was a slave race that mined resource on Earth. What? History Channel.
I'll just simply say this. You said History Channel. That says a lot.
That was a History Channel guy that had that big afro that went from side to side. That guy was awesome. I don't care what anybody says.
He had memes on his side. I'll give him that.
He did. He was hilarious.
I need to understand this. Aliens.
Aliens. It's like,
I'm
you
not
got
saying
me.
it's aliens.
Continue.
What is aliens? Oh, that guy. He had the crazy conspiracy theorist look nailed down. Or I guess it's the issue of, because we all know him for that became the look.
Well, he did, but at the same time, he had that, like, smile on his face that said, I'm happy.
I genuinely believe this.
Yeah.
I have a feeling he was a paid actor, though. I don't know if he was
I almost guarantee you he was an actor.
He was enjoying it way too much.
It's like Tim Curry when he was playing the premiere. You know the line. The one place capitalism has not infested. Space.
Oh, God.
And like he looks up and he's trying not to fucking laugh.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Tim Curry is in general.
Giggles, where's my fan? Aren't you little arch slave?
Gigo says he. Sorry, I'm laughing because of how he did. I thought he said he. He had the power of memes and anime on his side, or memes and aliens, not anime. Although who knows? Maybe there's anime aliens.
Oh, the hair too. The hair won him props.
Have you seen those pictures where they draw over pictures of Grace and then they just look just like anime because the proportions fit and just go, ugh.
And it almost looked like they recorded every episode of him at the same time, because he had the same exact fucking hairdo.
Who?
Almost perfectly so.
The person from the History Channel, the aliens guy.
Oh yeah.
The thing is, they probably did.
Oh yeah, they probably, like, it was almost weirdly so.
This section of the level sucks bales.
Yep, this has been your finding a squad of Space Marines.
I think we want to go in the left room. We go in here, and bad things happen.
So is that why you're going in there? Oh no, it's a shower scene, Kibs.
Right.
Whoa.
Is that a plasma pistol?
Yep.
I love how the Space Marine is like running away instead of trying to charge you.
Yeah.
I need to get more grenades.
Because everyone knows Space Marines for being very passive.
Yeah. Well, everybody knows Tau sucks at melee.
Yeah.
So
Oh, there you go. That's where I like it.
You got your wish. Oh well, he's dead.
The thing is, if you want to take them out,
Disappointment
if you want to take out Space Marines quickly in this game, you either need grenades or a heavy weapon.
Oh shit!
Like I'm trying to think about this. The Space Marines shrug off fucking tank shells, like armor-piercing tank shells.
Yeah, but if you have something like a plasma...
Remember, it's game logic. They even do it in the tabletop, they only shoot 24 inches.
Yeah.
Tau grenade, go boom.
Oh, fuck!
Nice!
I think unironically, the AI that came in shot him just enough to save you.
See, I've done this level enough that I know how to get around it. That's why I saved my grenades.
That's weak sauce, Kibs. You need to pretend you don't know anything.
I saw that level not loading there.
Also, that is definitely the space. That is definitely the Raptors. I saw the logo and looked it one up.
John Superson says shots for the key.
Do it, Kibs. Do it. Kibs, did you hear what Hanse said?
Hanse gonna sec.
He said, yeah, so he donated for you to take a shot.
Sean, donate 5 Kanaki Buckies for a shot. Hold on. As soon as we get to the next level, we'll do 2,000 shots. Dies. Ugh. It's gonna start soon, but I have to prepare myself, I think, for a very loud sequence that's gonna give me a migraine.
Anytime they do space sequences, it's loud.
Or any CGI bullshit.
Maybe there was the guy who created this game knew that you were going to play this, 20 years later. And
I mean, if you want to do it
like
right now in
8 times
peace,
in a row.
now's the time.
No, I load into the other section level because I want to make sure it saves, and then I'll drink in case the game crashes. Kibs knows how this
Audio
game works.
fuckery engage.
Brace yourself, chant. They squeal as their ears explode. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's loud. I'm taking
Here it goes. Commence audio fuckery.
This is stupid.
I like how the ship isn't using its Mac batteries.
So the Mac batteries are super tiny. The size of those cannon outputs are enormous.
Did they just hit the void shields?
They did.
Why didn't they fucking blow up?
I think if you move slow enough, you can pass through those. That's something
The greater good allowed them through.
No, because the thing is, you could tell like when they hit the shields, like they had to they slowed down.
So what is the lore behind torpedoes? Like boarding torpedoes.
Which ones?
Boarding torpedoes.
I think those are part of the slow enough to get passed through, if I recall that one right.
Yeah, I mean, so something like that, I would imagine.
And the shuttle is probably at the same speed.
Yes, Boag, you are correct. Counterboarding an Imperium vessel. Aren't the Imperium used to that type of actions? Yes, they are. They specifically designed their vessels to actually make it easier for them to defend.
Yeah, they have a lot of choke points constantly down hallways that are not straight lines, but jagged wrong turns and shit. It's fucking retarded. Like it's
They're
so
doing that whole war
labyrinth.
thing for a while.
No, so the whole ships, the ships are so labyrinthian that many people that exist on the ships their families have been running that same ship for fucking generations. That's how fucking weird it is.
Basically, they know that ship specifically.
Correct.
Yeah, chatty patty. Like, whoa.
I find that odd because, like, how are you like having almost like an entire city on a ship existing in space for that long without things just massively falling apart?
Wait, because their cruisers were supposed to be how many times bigger than like Star Wars Star Destroyers?
Well,
Two or three times at least.
I think they're like 6 kilometers long. I think.
Oh yeah, those are just like the cruisers.
Yeah.
Not like the actual battleships, which were even bigger.
Here's how.
Bullshit.
It's stupid, dumb shit that doesn't make sense.
Oh
Warhammer
yeah,
40K
nutty.
isn't realistic in the slightest. Anyone who tells you otherwise is fucking lying to you. But that's fine. As long as you know that it's retarded, now you know.
Well, like what, the battle barges
Well,
were supposed to be
the thing
even
is,
more?
it's like with any like sci-fi universe. Like, sure, it can have different rules or bullshit like that, and so long as it follows its own rules, that's fine. The issue is it doesn't follow its own rules.
A ship of that size is actually useless, is the problem, because it's too colossally big to have any actual value. Because real ships will just zoom light years away at 1 billion times fucking faster.
Oh yeah, since Star Wars is a Disney franchise, Emperor Palpatine didn't do anything wrong either.
Yeah. Well, if you're
The
going
issue
to the...
is whether or not you're going to accept the EU explanation for why he built the Death Star.
Yeah, the Zhang Feng.
Yeah. Like the extended universe one. Yeah, because at that point, he was preparing for the external threat.
Well, the sequel trilogy is not even considered canon anymore, so the EU's the only one you have to go off of.
Wait, the sequel trilogy isn't canon anymore?
They said that there's no continuation from it, and there's
Oh please,
they're writing it off.
please be that true. Please be that true.
Because the actors
The issue is it's so hated. Even the actors don't want to come back.
Nope, no, they don't want anything to do with it.
Because the fan reaction was just that bad. And to be fair, it also didn't help the directors for the different movies didn't like each other and didn't want to play along.
Nope. They actively fucked with each other like toddlers.
Mm-hmm.
J.J. Abrams and Ryan
I
Coogler.
unironically heard it as the most expensive like sand fight. And, like at the playground they had those little sand pits.
Jesus.
So when I say like a little sand fight, like it's referring to like kids like building their own little castles and then someone coming over and kicking it over, and it's like, oh yeah, well guess what I'm gonna do?
Ye old sandbox.
My favorite Star Wars
the actual
era
literal sandbox
has gotta be the Old Republic era, which is not even the main line.
No, it's not.
Old Republic is like my favorite because it's so fucking cool.
I just like one particular Star Wars thing because it has my favorite character.
It's also really convenient right here that these guns aren't trying to shoot the people on the ship.
True.
His name is Kyle.
Like I love the movies, but the extended universe actually is better than the movies in some areas.
Well,
like
the
Kyle
extended
Katarn
universe is what sold the enormous amounts of comic books.
I'm kind of annoyed because I like Revan, basically in KOTOR 1. But the issue is what they did to Revan later, and basically like, and like what the decisions that Revan made later. It's like
Yeah, see, the best character in Star Wars is Starkiller, and you can't tell me otherwise.
Oh, you're doing that just to make me mad.
Oh, that is a game too.
It's the only Star Wars game I played that I remember.
That's the most fanficky story ever.
The first or the second one?
Both.
I
second one
both.
even more though.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
the second one was like an incomplete game.
I just like the fact that he pulled down a fucking Star Destroyer.
The thing is, it actually was coming to the planet anyway. It was mostly it was mostly a controlled crash.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it fucked a lot of shit up, but yeah.
Well, in the extended universe, the Sith Lords actually were that powerful. That's the thing.
Yeah, the thing is, like, some of the Sith...
the Lord of,
fucking God.
Hunger.
Have you ever played the Attack of Clones?
The Sith Lords were that crazy.
Have you ever played the Attack of Clones movie game? Have you ever played that?
No.
Do you know about the World Eater with the Sith machine that goes?
Oh, that super weapon is terrifying.
It's like, yeah, so it just devours all the souls and assists you.
Yeah, no,
That's just sort of it. It's like, okay.
Well, no, it was it was worse than that. It devoured all the force from an area.
Life,
Yeah, that's
grass,
The planet was
everything.
dead
Hold on.
afterwards.
I thought that was what the Lord of Hunger did. It was force.
No. The thing is, he did that, but this was a specific Sith
Weapon.
artifact that did that on a massive scale.
Yeah, not
Like
attached to a person,
the
like
Lord
a
of Hunger
machine.
could do that like in a very local area. This system could do it to a system.
Yeah. And there was more than one.
It was retarded. How fucking powerful
Yeah, no,
that weapon is.
that
Great video game though. Great video
Yeah,
game.
that Sith weapon was so terrifying that the character you played had to effectively go to what was it, a Sith tomb to figure out the specific force ability to resist its effects long enough to pilot a tank or was it a tank for that mission?
A tank or one of the LAATs. Either
Yeah,
way, they send like an entire clone legion to deal with the damn thing, though.
Yeah, Darth Nihilus is the Lord of Hunger, I believe. I also like the Sith Lord that's just too angry to die.
Oh, that guy.
Oh, that was great. It's like an orc.
Yeah. Well, he's like a. He's like, yeah. You chop him up, he's still alive. Wait, what?
To be fair,
I'm sorry.
the issue is with the Sith, like when you get to that level of familiarity with the dark side of the Force, yeah, you can just be too angry to die.
Notice how those things right there are 2D sprites, isn't that awful?
Pew, pew.
Look at
It's
how
all
bad
about
our ship
illusion.
sprite is.
Yeah, yeah.
What? Yeah, it's just a matte painting. That's all it is.
It's really bad though. And the guns aren't even shooting at; they're shooting upwards.
But yeah, because it's too low to shoot at. They aren't able to aim down, obviously.
But yeah, pulling it back, I would say like KOTOR 1, Revan, I like, but some of the stuff he did later was really stupid.
Oh yeah,
See,
the
the thing
online Knights of the Old Republic, what they did with them wasn't
Hold on.
nearly as enjoyable.
The Star Wars: The Old Republic, the vanilla game, 1 through level 60. The storylines for the Imperial Inquisitor, or the Sith Inquisitor, the Sith Warrior, the Sith Imperial Agent, and the Jedi Knight, those were good.
Thumbs up. Yep.
Oh yeah, no, but those were fine. But it's when they get to the DLC with like Revan, that's when it's like, really, that Revan, that's what you did?
Yeah,
Alright.
it just gets to silly levels. Or as I like to call it, supernatural levels.
Oh yes, the demystification of the Force. Midichlorians. It's like, dude.
Ah, fuck off.
It's
and then they
mysticism,
tried to
don't fucking do
retcon that retcon by saying, well, no, it doesn't directly like detect the Force. It's like capacity. It's like,
Yeah, I can't believe they try to rip off Dragon Ball Z.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Zoomer Stasi, that's actually incorrect. He says the Jedi are literally Scientologists while the Sith were space samurai. That is incorrect. If you're gonna go off of like what these Jedi were supposed to be, they were monk samurai.
Monk samurai. Wizards. Specifically.
Yeah, pretty much.
And Scientologists.
No, I'm talking about like what
That's
George,
the
like
later
the
games. Later
inspiration that George had for the Jedi.
Yep.
This is
Because like all he used to do
we
is
learned
watch
too.
like old samurai movies, and that was his primary inspiration for a lot of the Jedi.
I mean, the Jedi also, will lie when it's convenient.
Yep.
Oh shit! Somebody.
But the thing
popped
is,
in.
the fun fact is about the Jedi, right? Is that it's basically they represent balance. Sith are imbalance, as Lucas
As
put
George Lucas envisioned, the Sith are imbalanced. Period.
Yep. There's no debating that. But in the extended universe, which this is kind of why I like, the Old Republic more, because they're like, well, maybe not just good and evil. But
Yeah, they try to fill in all the blanks. Yeah.
Even though
Didn't-
Joey was kind of retarded,
Didn't
but whatever.
Luke marry a fucking Sith Lord?
No, no.
Mara Jade.
Mara Jade, and she was an assassin sent to kill him.
Yep.
Yeah. So you're saying that man had such good dick that he converted somebody who was
Well,
sent to kill him?
no, keep in mind that Luke was the Luke that could see the good in anyone.
Well, he could also fix himself into space and not
I
being
almost
able
threw
to
up.
be force pushed. You almost threw up.
I
Great.
made it. Hell.
You know what? You know what'll keep that down is if you drink more.
No
Hair of the dog.
Because you did say you said you would take 2 shots. Remember?
I just did. I took like 10.
Oh.
I threw up almost on the 9th.
Oh, that's eight too many.
By the way, Arch, if you didn't know, Kibs is drinking from the bottle. He's not pouring anything out.
Playing FireWarrior again. Your love for this game is truly disgusting.
Yeah, you should try it.
He's dedicated.
He's like, I will, Kib. I promise, says Arch. I've always wanted to play it, and I'll play it with you. And he's like, oh, that's so cute. He's like, yes.
Well, he is. He's watching you play it now.
Oh, this
Robin from chat said Jedi are unironically not the good guys, at least for me. The Jedi are oppressive as fuck. Here's the thing: if you're gonna go off of the old war for the Jedi, they are religious zealots who would have crusaded across the galaxy if the Republic did not shackle them.
So one thing I find cool about the Jedi were actually right about the Sith, if you want to look at it in that spectrum, and they were on a genocidal crusade to wipe the Sith out. It's the fact that bureaucracy, politics, and politicians stopped them as to why the galaxy's stuck in the way it is. Because they didn't complete their genocide.
They didn't let the Jedi go on their genocidal crusade.
Well, no, that was true in the modern times.
Because that's
like
the way.
Earlier.
That's unironically how George Lucas envisioned it. Now, it depends on which flavor you like. I kind of personally like the Old Republic flavor, where it's not just an absolute, which is funny because, you know, George Lucas says, only Sith deals in absolutes. You know, but
But the thing is, that basically means you're accepting a tautology in the first place, which means
it's an absolute statement, yeah.
Yeah, it's an absolute statement, but whatever. Oh, wait, Barge, what do you want to say? What's your opinion on it, Barge? What do you like?
The thing is, again, this very much so depends on whose word you're gonna take for it, but
you do have to pick and choose here.
Extended universe.
Even if you eradicated the Sith would just reappear somewhere else because that's the entire point of the galaxy in that setting.
That's
but this is what gets back to what Kibs was saying, because if you're going to go off what George Lucas said, the Jedi are balanced.
Yep, but I kind of now that's George Lucas's vision, but that's
why I said George Lucas.
I like the Old Republic's interpretation, where
there has to be both.
Well, not actually that there has to
extended
be
universe
both.
is very different.
It's that what was it? If you do the Imperial Agent storyline, they talk about this and they say there's this organization that's like, no, the Force users are the blight on the galaxy. It's because of them.
Which, to be fair, it's not entirely wrong.
Like, I actually kind of like that portrayal because it's actually really dark in a way.
And the funny thing is, what unites all the members of this faction is across both the Old Republic and the Sith Empire.
One thing to further my point about that faction actually being right, the Chiss Ascendancy is one of the longest-lived empires and nation-states in the Star Wars universe besides the Republic, before even it fell.
And what do they do that's specifically different from every other civilization?
They wipe out their Force users.
They kill them.
And because of that, the Chiss Ascendancy has remained a stable nation-state.
Now,
it never collapsed for a long time.
That said, though, I do think the Chiss kind of... It's basically like a writer's pet kind of thing when it comes to the Chiss.
Chiss are my favorite blueberries. You leave me alone.
You red-eyed mongrel.
I love the Chiss. They're so fucking cute. They're a little bit sadistic.
Strato Super says, go to bed, Utism.
No, I can't. George has good
and
ideas.
And then Word of Opossums Supers saying, George had good ideas, but terrible execution.
Yep.
It's kind of the hallmark of Joe.
I like laser swords, okay?
I do like laser swords, but I actually think my favorite interpretation of the extended universe was the Old Republic's interpretation. I like it.
Well, yeah, but the assumption is either the Jedi and that whole Force users, are they the future, or are they a hallmark of the past?
Wait, hold on. What about the was it the source pools, or the fucking who's the originator of the dark side of the Force? I can't remember what their fucking name was.
The Sith.
Oh,
that was the race.
universe crap. Oof.
That's the Redskin people.
No. It's the so this family found the source of the Force in these pools of life or whatever the fuck they are, and then this woman, the mother touched it and got.
The issue is your shots are not going past the door because the game considers the door still there for your shots.
I know this.
It's like Yawgmoth or something like that.
Egg moth. Are you talking about that silly little monster thing at the center of the galaxy? That's kind of cute. Like Bubbles. Barch and I looked at that monster, and it's actually kind of cute looking. It's like me.
Isn't that thing basically like an elder god?
It is.
That's
but it's
also kind of
adorable.
the problem with Star Wars in that at some point,
Abeloth, that's
whoever
what it is.
was writing it would just went like, "Yo, let's just have like everything."
Yes,
Like, let's
Abeloth.
just unironically have everything. Like
That's why
fucking
you have to pick and
Cthulhu,
choose.
fucking Uzang Bongs, fucking Jedi, Sith empires.
Didn't they just keep one-upping each other?
Sith Empire's based, though. No, it's not that they tried to one-up each other. It's that the extended universe was like, okay, we tackled the Warlord period, because the Warlord period was actually cool, where the Empire fractured, and it was actually a struggle for the New Republic to actually get a foothold.
Yeah, the moths. That was
So
nice.
It wasn't just a
Moths,
victory.
yeah.
In fact, it was a series of longer wars just to basically rebuild the Republic, because the Moths didn't want to give it up. That was actually cool, and then they ruined that. But but the problem is what follows after that is the Usang Vong threat, which is cool on paper, except the Usang Vong as a faction.
When you start looking into like what their traits are, it's like, yeah, they're basically just they're kind of like the Kaminoan or
Their galaxy, they were like,
Yeah,
all droids and machines are bad, so we use living things. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's
and
a
not
bit
only that,
stupid.
they're like innately like resistant to the Force, and it's like,
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Usang Vong. I like the idea of the bigger threat, though Death Stars being part of like a bigger plan.
Like the entire point being, it's like, okay, look, to justify this, the reason is because they basically use like unironic like planets as troop pods.
So, you guys, Kibs, you obviously know what Centerpoint Station is in Star Wars lore. And who it was made by.
Yep.
So the architect, the people who created
Actually,
that,
no, we probably should tell chat though, because I realize people in chat might not know.
Okay, so.
Tell them the back lore.
I don't want to fucking do that.
Gibbs doesn't want to do it either.
Because there's a lot of it.
Yeah.
30 seconds, go.
No, I'm not fucking doing that.
Oh, little pussy. Chad, he's being a little pussy. Little slussy.
So the
Where am I?
the Killiks are a race of alien, super advanced
Oh,
aliens.
I hate the Killiks. They get so much hentai. It's the worst thing ever.
Yeah, so they basically kind of like the old ones from fucking Warhammer 40K. And they ended up creating the shell around the Star Wars galaxy that doesn't allow you to jump out. This is why the galaxy, nobody knows what's on the outer rim past that point. But they created this thing called the Centerpoint Station and the I believe it was the Sinkhole Station, and these things are basically super advanced constructs that are able to terraform things. But they created a prison for Abeloth. Abeloth was the
cute little space monster thing.
Yeah, she's the mother of the stars, or queen of the stars. She's just a monstrosity, basically dark.
Just eldritch being.
She's an eldritch being, but the art Barch and I found, the first art piece is she's absolutely adorable. She's like a wiggly. She's like a wiggly jelly monster that's looking like me.
Yeah.
Wars Cthulhu.
So basically, her husband, daughter, and son both all did that, but after her, so they're slightly weaker. But all of them together keep her at bay from entering into the Star Wars proper. But Luke kind of, fucked all that up. Sorry, what?
No, go ahead. Finish the story. We'll judge it after. Finish the story for chat, otherwise they're gonna be bad.
The angry huff and indignation from Art.
What he's complaining about. I didn't hear him. I wasn't paying attention.
No, he just made a noise. He just made a noise. That's all he did.
Just finish it, then we'll talk about it.
But basically, Luke went and fought and destroyed basically a god, and beat her into submission, and that's why I think like the extended universe Luke is just way too fucking powerful for what he needs to be.
The extended universe Luke is a fucking overpowered.
You're also forgetting that extended universe Luke was also trained in the dark side by Palpatine.
Exactly. Oh, that was
I don't
that was
like
also
that.
gonna be.
I don't like that. See,
trust me.
Extended Universe, I pick and choose. I pick Kyle Katarn, because Kyle Katarn is better than Luke in every fucking
I think you need to go down there.
Fucking Star Wars Rambo is, had shit on him.
That's Star Wars Rambo.
I mean, he's kind of like a Rambo.
Imperial base with elite stormtroopers all on his own.
I think all Kyle
Kyle
should be erased from
Katarn
existence.
is fucking wonderful because he's basically Star Wars Rambo.
Yeah, he is Star Wars version of Doom guy.
I am the Force.
Because literally his first game in which he was in was basically a very, very, very Doom-inspired game.
It runs in the
was
build
almost a
engine.
carbon copy.
That's why it's Doom inspired. Forever, it's literally the same fucking engine.
Yes. Yes. Okay, fine. It was a Doom clone. There. Happy.
It literally is. I'm pretty sure it runs on the build engine.
Yeah, the first one wasn't so good. The second one was pretty fun with all the Jedi
And you know
stuff.
what? It got even better because later he grew a beard.
Yep, the Jedi Knight games are actually pretty based.
That's what gave him all his power.
Yeah, and he becomes a Jedi, a very powerful Jedi. Gives that one up because he has escaped with the dark side and says, yeah, this whole Force bullshit is not for me. And then he takes it back, and then he stays one, but he's a great Jedi. And from what I remember, he is one of the most powerful Jedi in the galaxy.
Yeah, see, the issue I have with Kyle Katarn is that they created him just to remove all of the achievements that Jyn Erso from Rogue One achieved.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Jyn Erso's
yeah, like, he stole the original Death Star plan.
She, I think. It's a she, isn't it?
He did.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
Jyn
Ignore the fact that the fucking, like, Geonosians designed it in the first place, whatever.
Well,
Yeah,
that and in the original movies, it was supposed to be the Bothans. It's just like
The Bothans
I always
took it, and then the prequels, the Geonosians made it. That's why they were genocided, and then Disney retcons it, so it's like the Geonosians were just sort of genocided for nothing.
Also, stealing the plants and making them. You can steal the plants and have someone else making them.
True, but I'm still wanting that Bothans.
The Bothans stole the plans for the second Death Star, not for the first one.
No, that was the first one.
No,
No, I'm pretty sure it was.
No, it's the first one. First movie. Yeah, first movie. Many Bothan spies died to steal these plans. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it was the first one because they had.
Yeah, it's the first.
You would
one.
be wrong.
It's the first one. Fair Bear.
Oh, did they really?
Fairman, that's literally when they said it was.
Yeah. Many Bothans died to bring us these.
That is actually, again, another plot hole. Thank you, Lucas. Lucas, no problem. Owie, he's hurting Kib. I hate this game so much, you're gonna kill me. Okay. Oh, my head hurts.
Ryford 19 is right. Disney stole a lot of the EU material. Specifically, even the sequels were just stolen content and gender swapped.
Yep, gender
It's
swapped.
kind of
and
funny
race
because
swapped.
they said that they're basically getting rid of all that, and they basically just take the best stories but change it to their own characters.
Yeah, lying bastards.
Many Bothan Sims died. Get this.
Touche.
I've got the eye boogies.
So, Arch, I have a question for you.
He's a woman. Remember to correctly pronounce her name right.
So, when you hear somebody mixing Jack and Coke, but they do it by drinking the Jack and then
Barch
washing it
doesn't
down with the
drink
Coke.
alcohol. He won't get this.
I respond by saying that you fucked up the Aboleth story.
Good.
Because Luke didn't kill the bitch. He just tossed her into her bullshit hole, and then they went looking for a magic dagger, which would totally kill her, because Star Wars was just Cthulhu at that point.
I said
Star
that he
Wars
beat her into
Aberdeen.
submission. I didn't say he killed her.
Didn't beat her into submission, though.
The big problem I will always retain with Star Wars is the fact that George Lucas did not want to get involved in canonizing anything and simply said, I'm only caring about this time period to this time period. Which is basically the prequels. Yep.
I need you to take a look at something.
100-year time span, and he didn't want to deal with anything else. And because he did that, writers went apeshit. We got good things, but we also got stupid things.
Oh, we got some real crazy shit.
Also, you guys are wrong.
Or what? Bear.
It was the Bothan line is from Return of the Jedi.
No, it isn't.
No, it is. I have the clip. I sent it to Hanse.
Chat, rape Bear with love. Like, okay.
Wow, are you
But I
saying
remember
that?
us making the mistake once already, and that's why I looked it up. That's why I remember that.
Oh, Kyle doesn't know anything about his favorite fucking franchise. So weird surprise.
Honestly, to be fair, that is something that could be easily mixed up.
I could have sworn that she said it in A New Hope.
Yeah, I could have.
Now
sworn
the
too,
clip
but no,
Fairman sent says Return of the Jedi.
Oh my god, so Both and Spies didn't do it. Kibble
Wow.
Braino Expando.
So that means they didn't remove the boffins, they actively removed Kaya, so
Kyle,
people have to die now. People have to die now.
Yeah, they removed a Actually, most Kyles are cringe though. I've met most.
They are.
They're
the
really
side men are all
fucking.
cringe.
They're fucking normies, half of them.
That
It's
was
kind
make
of sad.
that Kyle what's make that Kyle stand out even more.
The normies, and half the time these Kyles I've met are city folk, and I hate it. They're, oh, I'm a city folk. I'm from a city. It's like, kill yourself.
In Minecraft.
Like, does the chicken come from the grocery store? It's like, no, it doesn't come from the grocery store. Fucking Redone.
That reminds me of that meme where they all this DM group was created with all the people with the same first names. And told to meet at this specific spot.
What?
You don't remember that? Where they were told that there could only be one, so it was like a battle royale thing.
Oh, Highlander, right?
I don't know what, but
I know the thing that he's referring about, or that he's referring to.
They all met up though, and then in the Kyle, there was a child that got to be the winner apparently.
Because the other people were fucking cowards and didn't commit to the fight.
Yeah, exactly. They want to beat a 12-year-old to death apparently. Weak. Pathetic.
Yeah. That's an easy win, so take it.
Yep.
Finally.
Activated the shield and we can't land.
Oh.
Probably some Imperials in the control room.
Look at that planet image. That was great.
What planet? That?
Look at
That's
that.
not as bad as that.
Exactly. It's the highest definition image in this fucking game right now.
That one at least looks somewhat passable.
Yeah.
The worst thing about looking at that planet is that it's all the same everywhere. There's no, like, equatorial, like, there's no different biospheres, you can tell.
Well, looking at the planet from this angle makes the ship look worse. I'm just saying.
It does.
Oh god, why? Why did you have to point this out? Oh no.
That was the only reason why I wanted Kibs to come back over here so I could point that out.
Listen, I'm just saying that Warhammer 40k is very much a science universe. It's based on realism. Okay? This is very realistic.
Are you drunk?
It's very mathematically sound.
You literally are.
Yeah,
no, Fairman, he's not drunk.
Yeah, I'm a little tipsy.
He should be.
I will pick up this argument depending on your definition of realism.
Oh no.
How can we bait Arch
I don't know what you expected when Arch was here.
Yeah.
Because if your definition is internal realism, yeah, 40k is actually pretty realistic. If your definition is our world, no.
Then no.
That wouldn't be
As
real.
evident of
That would
what
be
Kibs is standing on right now in this
Yeah,
game.
I'm not really sure what we're talking about. I was just pointing out the fact
no,
that these
that's
things look
entirely
so...
fine. Like,
It's a
ships
void
of that
shield.
size have they have atmosphere outside their shields. They're fucking massive.
Alright, Arch, how did Belisarius Cole
God help
sneak as much fucking
He's nerding
resources
out while
as he
I'm
needed
drunk even.
to get the Primaris project up and running?
Where
Cole
am I
isn't a part
going?
of 40k.
Also, I'm pretty sure realism.
Hold on,
is
Bart. We're trying to talk about realism in 40k, so let's talk about Primaris Marines. Yeah.
That's cheating.
Charon Super says, clearly not drunk enough.
God damn it. More...
In fact, I can even cite the book in which they establish that ships of this size have fucking atmospheres.
Well, yeah, because you're a nerd. No one's disputing your nerdiness. Nerd.
I mean, Belisarius Cole says it's 40k. I don't know, Arch.
Ooh, I don't
Which
feel
what
good all of a
is
sudden.
it even in modern day buildings of a certain size basically exhibit
I don't think I feel good.
atmospheric.
Yep, they do.
Yep.
I don't feel good at all, actually. I'm all of a sudden feeling very bad. Hold on.
Water.
Right,
I told you should have been drinking water between these, but you didn't want to listen.
Not like
I was lifting the
switching
bottle and I'm
between
like, I
Coke-
think I'm gonna throw up, actually. Hold on.
Oh god.
Carl never
on.
listens.
We're not thrown up yet.
Like, we told him to drink water between, like, the sips, and he's like, no.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna go get a
Here you
bucket
go.
just in case. Oh, my bucket's right behind me. I already grabbed it.
Is that the shit bucket, Kibs?
No, the shit bucket, that's the vomit bucket.
Accidentally take his sitting bucket and then actually vomits. Then he
Oh.
vomits in his shit
Or,
bucket.
or is that the piss
Oh,
bucket?
no.
Alright, we're gonna take a few
Oh.
seconds to breathe a
It's
little
not-
bit.
He doesn't differentiate between them.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It just Kibs bucket, piss
Reminds me
bucket.
of it reminds me of the Street Fighter, or is it Street Fighter character? Player that's a low tier god. He has a fucking piss jug.
What?
Joking.
Phoenix Winter Frost Kieran
No, I know that
supers and says, Arch, did Kid lure you here with promises of cookies and Warhammer?
Patrick, where are my cookies? Barch is the kind of guy who eats raisin cookies. Disgusting.
Well, there's definitely Warhammer.
He didn't refute it. He'll fucking eat raisin
there is
cookies.
no inherent problem with
Then
raisin
Boag
cookies.
supers, go drink some chunky chalky milk Kibs.
No.
That'll make you feel better. Just imagine the chunky curds of pre-cheese sliding slowly down your throat.
Thank you, boy. Exactly what I was about to point out.
If you drink
Those
milk,
are fighting words.
it hurts so bad. Like, the pain is indescribable. It's like,
If you drink-
imagine your tummy, and your tummy's like, I feel like I'm gonna just sort of be violent.
Well, the great thing is right now he doesn't even have to drink the chunky one. He can drink regular milk, and the alcohol will curdle it for him.
I'm not drinking milk.
Oh, no.
Whatever you say, Colonel.
Vogue donates 50 tacos. Say, go drink some. Oh, I already read
He already
that.
read that.
He's like, wait a minute, this sounds familiar.
Thank you for the donation. I don't feel particularly drunk, but all of a sudden I feel very ill.
Yeah. Maybe because you're fucking swigging from the bottle and then washing it down with Coke afterwards.
No,
I
you're
don't
being
do
silly.
that.
You're being silly. That can't be.
Yeah, it mixes in the tummy, so it's all
Kibs, I
bad.
have to call out Show.
What'd show
What
do?
does show do?
I was curious because she finished watching The Fellowship with you guys.
Yep.
So I asked her what she thought, and she ends it with Aragon is hot.
Oh, okay. So when we were watching Lord of the Rings in the development server, because show's confused because we reference it a lot of the time. So it's like, okay, you know, we can watch it because show wants to watch it. Fair enough. So we watch Fellowship of the Ring, and half the time she's like, Legolas is hot. Aragorn is hot. It's like, oh my fucking god, woman, calm down. Show is
Well, to be
thirsty,
fair,
right?
Legolas is only in that movie for female eye candy.
Orlando Bloom. I didn't know that. Did she favor Aragorn over Legolas? Because for a while there,
she
was,
did not elaborate, simply stated.
she was singing praise about how Legolas was very cute.
In the books, it was very different, but in the movies, he wasn't much more than that.
Are you sad?
Just breathe in, breathe
A little.
out.
Stop puking.
I just I don't feel
I
good.
fucking told you earlier to drink water as you were drinking, and you didn't listen.
It's
Yeah,
never
do you-
happened.
Just
To help you, do you have coffee around?
Uh-oh.
Why do you say uh-oh?
Because it doesn't actually help.
Kelly, you little fucker. He's the fact that he's uh-oh, what do you want to elaborate?
So yeah, if you
IndioWeeaboo.
so if you take coffee grounds and you smell them a little bit, it'll help you.
I don't
clear
believe
your
you.
head.
I think if Bubs was here, Mama Bubs would say something completely different. Because as much
Pretty
as
sure.
Bubs
No. I'm
talks
pretty sure
shit-
Bubs has exonerated himself of this because he's told you before how to do this, and
Yes,
at this point
no,
he's
he
like,
wouldn't-
"You are
no,
on your own."
No. Bubs is a little bitch, and I've confirmed this. Because
Wow.
the second time I got drunk, Bubbles reverts into Mama Hen mode every time. He's I'm not going to help you. And then 5 minutes later, he's like, okay, Kip, make sure you eat water and food. And it's like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Shut up, nerd. Your food and water.
He turns into Mama Hen around me, but if Hanse is around, he gets aggressive. I swear to God, Bubbles chant is like a fucking woman. Like when
You have fucking little sexual tension between you. Jesus fucking Christ.
when Barch is around, Bubbles gets very when he's drunk. He gets very like flirtatious.
Very homosexual.
Yes. He,
Wait, who does?
Bubs.
When Bubs is around Barch, we've seen it. We have clips of it. And Bubs becomes very homosexual towards Barch, and it's kind of great.
Barch, how do you respond to these allegations?
I believe he just called him fucking gay.
Now Barch most times just sort of sidesteps it because when Bubbles is drunk, he can't really do it.
He's your
not
kin.
provoke a drunk Bubbles because
Like a Spanish bullfighter.
Basically,
Like
Bubbles
that.
is the bull and Barch has got the little fabric, and he's like, "Okay, come here, little guy."
Yeah, Bubbles and Arch are basically brothers at this point, so that might be a little weird.
And they could have sex. I'm just saying it could be.
Optimus, you're the unwanted cousin, stepchild, sibling.
Not redheaded?
Is that why you look for his approval all the time?
Whose?
That just means you won't be beaten all the time.
I'm just reimagining Lord Helmet's statement when he's talking to Lone Star.
Oh, Lord Helmet.
Lord Helmet.
I'm your uncle's cousin's brother's something roommate. So what does that make us? Absolutely nothing.
Nothing. Is it a dark helmet? Is that what it is? Or...
I thought it was a Lord Helmet.
I think so.
It might be Darth Helmet.
Fairman or Hanse, what's the line I like in that movie? I forget.
Evil is smart and good is dumb.
Evil is good because evil is smart or something. And good
To be fair, he does cut to the chase, and he basically said the essence of most evil villain speeches.
I
love like
evil
Mr.
is
Radar
smart
and
good is
Mr.
dumb.
Coffee.
Oh Jesus!
But remember,
Oh,
you can't
no,
laugh
how
at
far back
that movie because it's
am
only
I?
referential humor.
Oh my fucking
the desert.
god! We're all the way back here again.
Only one man has the balls to give me the strawberries.
Lone Star.
And he have the special. Uh-oh.
But that's what I ordered. I'll change my order.
Oh no! No! I
Got
died.
him.
I mean, at least you died early on.
I'm just glad it's Space Marines that can actually kill you, because...
Squash Ever donates
6
it
of them
saying,
can kill me.
imagine a creamy, gooey cheese sauce creeping over hair, Coke syrup caking on pubes. That was a sentence.
So basically, Aerith.
So basically, Aerith.
Yeah, because remember we were talking about Aerith bathing in Coke.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was hot because she would be sticky.
But the felonid, like, hairy element.
Yeah, exactly.
Gross. That's
Gets out of her bath, it's like, I need my carpet cleaned.
Oh, now that's pretty rancid. Barch, get on carpet cleaning duty. He's like, yeah.
I don't know, is it?
Carpet cleaning dude.
You see, this is the funny part in this little skit where the person she went to actually like gets a carpet cleaner, like steam cleaner and everything.
Steam cleans her for real.
It is
It's like-
naked.
and then just the look on her face because that's clearly not the action she wanted.
The person's just not looking away,
That's
disgusted.
definitely a naked gun level joke.
Don't cleanse the Imperial cuck. Fucking Christ. There's no autosave in here.
You don't deserve an autosave.
Well, Possum, so just say, how is your project going, Bjorch? Bjorch. He did.
I think you went to get a pastry.
Yeah.
Might It's a bit
Chucky
late for
donates
pastry.
to say, and says, Kibs, go and drink one of your sooty pops.
I did. And one of me sooty pops is on me. Ooh. I don't know what to say though. I feel. Ooh.
He's just like,
Oh, no.
I need to sit down. Wait a minute, I'm already sitting.
By sody pop, hopefully you mean water.
It's all
No.
over me.
No, he's drinking regular Coke, probably warm.
It
God
is
damn it.
warm. It's room
Uh,
temperature.
Sorry, I'm reading Shadow Warrior's comment.
No,
it's
that's
Mega
nice.
Maid. She's gone from suck to blow.
No. Oh no.
Ooh.
Yogurt. I hate yogurt, even with strawberries.
May the Schwartz be with you.
Pizza the Hut.
That was another. And what will and then when they're going over, oh, what was it?
Oh, warp speed?
No, that was also funny though.
We've gone to plaid.
Make it stop! Make it stop! We can't, sir. We're going too fast now.
Oh no.
Well done, Case. We are beginning.
Well, what happens later? Well, maybe we find that out later. In Spaceballs 2, the search for more money.
The Spaceballs flamethrower.
If we drink more, maybe he will undrink and be... What? And be what? Better, okay.
Oh no.
I don't think so. I don't think I will be better. Oh god.
Now I'm just thinking of fucking Spaceballs quotes. You didn't capture them, you captured their stunt doubles!
Oh, the bearded princess lady.
Oh, good god, no.
Oh
Rust in the
no.
Schwartz.
Bob says Aerith leans over and opens the Coke bottle and makes it into cream soda.
Damn.
I see your Schwartz is as big as mine, but can you handle it as well?
I can't believe it. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. Here you go, man. I'll give it back to you. Oh my goodness, you fell for it again!
And we have to rewatch that movie again.
Remember though, you can't laugh. It's all referential humor.
It is. Bubbles is right though. Like most of it isn't funny. Most of it's referential humor.
Nonsense is hilarious.
If it's not your type of humor, that's fine. But it's not all referential humor, or even most.
No, a fair bit of it is, where it's like referencing 80s and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what happened in the 80s. I wasn't even alive.
Like, neither was I, but neither was I.
When I watched that movie,
I found the
that
movie
was
funny
way
without
after
even
my
getting
time.
getting the
a
jokes.
Simpleton, Hands.
Notice how Kibs has gone from saying no, it's actually bad to say no. It's because you're the problem. You're the wrong one.
I mean, you are, and you're not wrong about you being wrong. It's like, so I'm right about being wrong. It's like, yes.
So I was right. Kibs is actually just saying it's bad because I don't like it.
I never said that.
Basically said that.
Referentially, you did.
Ketchup. Doesn't even make sense. You can't even trick me to think that makes sense. Imagine pouring Coke, Aerith pouring Coke into a mason jar with cream at the bottom of it. I don't even get what you're doing, Slucky. He's like, Slucky miss, actually. Slucky miss, Kevin. Remember it. Slucky miss.
I don't know, Kibs. How many glass jars do you know that have cream at the bottom of them?
Don't worry about
You
Mithrin says, the 80s? I was there, Gandalf. 3,000 years ago.
Damn. How many of you were even alive in the 80s? How many?
Fairman was.
Yeah, I was.
Until recently, the Queen was.
Oh, Fairman! I mean, Hands. Too soon. Fuck, wrong person.
Yeah, Fairman is too soon.
Yeah, Fairman. How could you make such a cruel joke?
He's German. I would expect him to make it.
Fairman's like, they deserved it.
Well, the queen was German as well.
Oh, Fairman, your queen died.
If anything, that gives me basically free reign to make these comments.
Yeah, that's not racist.
That's not racist.
I mean, British people aren't a race.
It's not racist. It is
British people aren't a oh my god, my brain.
I mean, you can't tell me that the bad teeth is not inherited.
Yeah, that's a fucking racial trait, my boy.
Yeah, so there you go.
At that point, but at that point, you're talking the English.
Yeah, the
English.
Yeah, I said British.
See, the thing is, they also say she had a sense of humor. So.
Yeah. She obviously she wasn't pure-blooded German.
Oh my god, they're killing me! And then they're gonna kill her!
Well, she's pure-blooded German. She had a very dry sense of humor. You could never tell what the hell she was joking about.
As Fairman laughs at the query German joke.
Fucking Fairman. You wouldn't understand. Fucking Edgeman.
Not edgy.
Edge fair.
If anything, the Tim's there.
I'm going to be doing like the proper like stereotypical one. It's like, oh, like they have a very serious sense of humor and just some variation based off that.
Fucking Christ. The servitor dudes are fucking stupid looking. Look at them. His
I'm not
stupid
even sure
little
that
face.
battle's supposed to be so. Oh,
Shadow Warrior.
I don't
I'm a
know.
Mog, half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend.
Oh, that's
Wait, hold on.
10 points.
Are you, Shadow Warrior, is your girlfriend white?
No, he's quoting Spaceballs.
He was going for him. He would see that Slutimus waits for no man. When? Oh.
I like how these guys have gotten to this location before you, even though you had to fight your way here.
Oh no, they were with me, actually. They just stayed behind here. Oops, I blew one up.
As you threw a grenade, not at the Imperial soldier, but the Tau Warrior.
Listen, they look like bad guys.
See, I feel like Kibs does well in games that friendly fire is not a thing, but anytime it is, he like sucks terribly at it.
You sound jealous.
I'm pretty good at Halo, and I go to killing Marines
I
too.
can't wait till we get to the quote-unquote stealth scene if we get, or stealth mission part if we get there.
So there's a stealth part?
Yeah, remember? It's not until like the Chaos Marine part.
Wow. Spoilers.
It's not like we haven't done it a few times.
See, that is another problem with fucking Warhammer. It's always just chaos. Or
Well, of course. What else would it be? I mean, it could be Nids. True.
It's always just chaos.
Or if not,
or Nids, or Necrons.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I enjoyed the Empire's game books, because he has a lot of times enemies that aren't really that popular.
I mean, you're right about them being like, yeah, they're the main baddies. It's like the Empire, you know, in Story Boys. But they're also the main baddie.
I was gonna say Dark Eldar every now and then.
Oh, they're lame, though.
If we're gonna make this argument as a negative, I think Star Wars is coming off worse here.
Yeah.
But I'm more so talking about Warhammer. Beer, you can talk about what you want. Now, the Dark Eldar, fucking cringe. I don't like the Dark Eldar, I don't like the Necrons. I don't mind the Nids.
BDSM enthusiasts.
I like the aesthetics of the Necrons.
The Chaos dudes aren't bad, it's just they often do get overused in the video games. But, you know, they're iconic as
Doesn't
fuck.
that also partially come down to the fact that GW, it's like, you like only license out like this specific faction?
Yeah, that does make it harder for developers to pick something.
So it's like,
different.
even if they want to, it's like, okay, who is the primary bad guy that we want in this game?
Yeah, they can only pick one.
But yeah,
They also use
the
it too
best
much.
bad guys in Warhammer and 40k, specifically, the Borky Orkies, the fucking Chaos dudes, not the Necrons because they're cringe, not the Dark Eldar because they're cringe, and the Nids. There we go. The Nids aren't cringe, they're cool.
I prefer the Dark Eldar over the regular ones.
I hate
who's
both.
The people... Hold on. Arch, what are the Eldar that are over the Watchers in the Dark? I can't remember what the fucking thing is called. The Cabal? Is that what they're called?
Over the Watchers in the Dark?
Yeah,
I'm very confused.
The fucking, fucking Lionel Johnson's fucking home planet where they met the aliens or whatever the fuck they are in the darkness. I can't remember.
Oof.
But anyways, the Cabal are so
Oh,
smart
no.
and
Oh no, this is the stealth part.
that they fucked everything into the ground.
Yeah, the Cabal.
Yeah. That I don't know how the fuck they managed to do that. That's why I don't like the regular Eldar. I like the Dark Eldar more.
Well, they fucked up because the script said so. Like, there's no other explanation.
Don't forget,
It's-
for this segment, the switch is timed.
It is the same argument as there was in Star Wars, where
You need to flip the
Sith
switch
were
before you can get across
re-emerging,
this.
and none of the Jedi could notice because their sensors were crowded.
Yeah, but I think Star Wars is gay too. So.
I mean,
Well, it's just
everything's gay.
it's literally just a storytelling excuse. Simple as.
They need something to progress the story. They try to explain it, but it always comes off as a little forced. There so happens to be
the
a Sith
idea was
device
nice.
under
The
Coruscant
execution sucked.
that is like the Jedi Temple is built on top of that the Jedi aren't aware of, but the Sith are. It's like, that's a bit.
I think
that's
you
a
already
bit on
took
the
too long.
contrived side. Now it'd be one thing if they.
Yep,
yeah,
you
you're
did.
right. It'd be one thing if the Jedi had brought, or the Sith had brought the artifact to Coruscant and snuck it there. But the fact that it was built on top of it and they didn't know about it is a bit silly.
For how many years?
Yep. Now it's possible you forget about something, but there comes a point where it's like maybe somebody should.
But the thing, like,
check.
if your order is specifically building your temple there for that purpose, you think the Grand Masters would know, if nothing else.
They would have checked or something. No!
I remember this part. You have to be very quick and precise.
So don't fucking fiddle around with the ladder. Get on top of it. Hurry up.
No!
But
Yeah,
unironically,
I got
that little hop
stuck.
right there fucked him over.
Yep.
No, that pulled it back. You have to turn it back on.
No, it's on. I believe me. I believe me. Do you believe me?
I can't wait until. Oh, look, it's not open.
Oh, I hate this game so much. No! I believe in me. I believe in me. I believe in me. I believe in me. No! Come on! No! I'm actually dying.
I miss having the time of your life, don't you?
Watching Kyle flail over and over again is making.
The screaming does make you sick.
Oh my god, game!
Because the ladder goes sticky, he won't be able to make it.
No!
Oh, he died.
You've got to chug more Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. How far fucking back am I, game?
Imagine
yourself, game.
Imagine being defeated by a ladder.
To be fair, there was also the pipe.
I don't have to imagine, I can see it right here.
Enemy are monitoring our radio frequency, so I must cease
All is quiet. I'm a spunk marine. Oh, I died as a spunk marine. It's actually really like the space marine aesthetic. I just wish they weren't overused as much.
Yeah, that's another thing.
That's also boils down to Dawn of War, because Dawn of War is my favorite Warhammer video game.
No, you're dead.
I'm not dead yet. Okay.
Now you are.
Dun, dun.
Dawn of War 1 is my favorite video game.
That's pretty sad.
Kill yourself.
Which DLC?
Dark Crusade.
Enemy are monitoring our radio frequencies, so I must cease contact.
Dark Crusade, I complained to my dad about how the Necron scared me. And he's like, you want me to take it from me? I'm like, no.
My favorite Warhammer 40k game is the Space Marine game, because it's the only one I played.
It's
That
okay.
is actually a game.
It's not a bad game. It's actually
fun. Yeah.
surprisingly fun, but it got overlooked in the era because it came out next to so many other good games.
Oh, aren't you looking forward for Space Marine 2?
Fuck! Not really. I'm a little bit skeptical about that one.
A little bit?
Because the writer's SJW is fuck.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Surprise, motherfucker.
In the face.
In the face.
Arch convinced Kibs to do a drama stream on me if he wants super chats. A drama stream on you. So Dev one time said he'd suck my dick. He's like, no.
Dev, I'm pretty sure the only drama
I'm pretty sure Dev would suck a man's dick if he gets free food.
Dev has promised to suck a lot of people's dicks over the years.
Wow, Dev, you fucking whore, Dev. You fucking...
Hardly all that fucking dramatic, really, when you come to think of it.
Bit of a fucking whore.
Charon Supers and says half Coke, half whiskey mix.
Yeah, in his stomach.
Oh my god, game, please, no!
You hit the lever twice.
I did.
Yeah. I think
That's
the only
same idea Kibs started off with. Didn't work.
Yeah. The only drama that exists is between Dev and his chair.
Ooh, Dev, what do you think of that, Dev? Is your Dev feeling hurt?
Oh, the chairs hurt too, all the time.
No, I have confidence in Dev. I'm pretty sure he doesn't hump his chair that often.
I think just sitting in it makes it scream.
Half Coke, half whiskey mix, says Sharon for 5 Kaneki bucks. Kib Science, your pussy is communal property. Wow. I think Dev wants to be impregnated, chap. But you couldn't tell if he was pregnant. No!
You twitched your mouse, which caused you to be late.
No!
Don't into the drunk face.
mean to Dev right now, okay? Dev is being attacked by an older friend of his who now hates him, and Dev is a little bit, he feels bad.
Right now?
You made him feel worse, Dev.
Wait, what friend is attacking him?
Whoever the fuck your name is. Remember Uzulu? Mister, I have 2,000 experience points and I refuse to use them because the experience points suck.
Is that guy also going off the deep end now?
He made a little drama stream on Dev.
Really?
Dev is saying he hates you too.
He hates everybody associated with us. Wow, he hates me. Damn. Mean.
I'm surprised Dev doesn't come in here to talk about it live
Wow. Meaner.
I like drama, so what's the story?
Oh, you fucking whore.
Story is that you're a homosexual and nobody will tell you drama because you glow too hard.
Yeah, glowy. He's a glow.
That's understood.
He's just like, my glow is iridescent, but irrelevant.
Oh, come on, die, you bullet spongy fuck.
Going for Gold has been a member for 4 months.
Oh, thank you very much for your long-term support. He says, how do you know Arch is the eternal optimist? Even in subverted franchises, he finds the light in the darkness, such as the Kenobi's Peony Beast
light in the darkness,
and Raupo Pugwarg.
No, Penis Beast was pretty fucking adorable. Like,
oh my god.
I want to know more about Penis Beast. Like, why does it look like that? Why the fuck does a desert animal have like a dingly ding dong in its face? Like, what is the point of this?
No!
Star Wars.
I'm being shot!
You did walk right in front of the camera.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, that was very stupid, Kyle.
I thought I could make it. I'll make it this time.
And Vog, too.
No.
Like, Vog, I'm sure Pugvog has a story. Like, again, where's Pugvog's family? Did Pugvog have a family? Is Pugvog just a fucking mutant monstrosity?
Probably.
Is there a breed of Pugvogs out there? Were they, much like the black and brown people in The Lord of the Rings, exterminated in between the movies?
I made it. Oh no, it's this section.
The best part is there's no good options to who to save your grenades for.
No, because they just eat them like they're fucking candy. I wish your shield would fucking malfunction, you fat fuck.
Well, actually, it is malfunctioning, because that's a fucking portable void shield. Like, your shit shouldn't do diddly dick against that forever, so... If you ever get through, it is malfunctioning.
Isn't that supposed to be a refractor shield?
Oh no, there's a space marine. No! I need to plasma pistol. Get away from me! No!
The issue is, you've...
you
no, it was on the ground. I was gonna say, you should be dead, but the Space Marine seems to have taken pity on you.
I wish to point out that Kibs, that was really shooting on my level, missing a stationary target there.
I mean, Kibs has taken multiple shots tonight.
There's no excuse.
We are picking up booms.
But,
Radiation levels nominal.
He usually says something and then disappears into the night.
No, he's still watching. I can tell him. I can see him in the participants. Dev, I doubt Uzlu said anything to me about me. I don't think he hates everybody, especially since I've streamed on his channel for multiple times before.
Or multiple times.
Stop
your word abuse.
It sounds like someone that likes to suck up to people.
No, this is more like drama.
Oh my fuck.
I enjoy when things are chaotic. So.
No.
Yeah, you do. It gives me a fucking headache.
Sorry, but I would not have thought that.
Oh, that's weird. That's kind of dumb. You should check that out at some point. Your thinking is weird.
Slidimus is a drama whore, just like everyone else.
Like that?
Slidimus is a weird penis beast. That is all he is.
Yeah, true.
A weird penis beast with delusions of grandeur.
This is also true.
Wait.
Wait, I'm not a penis beast, am I? Looks in the mirror. Oh my god. Sees the veins.
I'm trying to think about the whole delusions of grandeur thing. Where does that apply?
You have them, haven't you, Slucky?
Sluttimus is like, I'm happy to be a penis beast, but to say that I have delusions above my stations.
Exactly.
I would never do such a thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about the whole, because I'm so amazing and very important. I don't know how I have delusions of grandeur.
Shadow Warrior says, Hanse, I posted more Spaceball guffs in discussions. Well, at least Kel and I will appreciate them.
Yeah, I don't like these. I don't like these baseless accusations, spurious rumors being said about me.
More important about than Sluttimus and Dev and Nuzulu.
There's no such thing.
I enjoyed the fact that he shot you before you opened the door. That was pretty brilliant.
That's mean, but
Look,
okay.
the Marines, or not the Marine, the priest saw the door was opening. He knew what to do.
I
mean, like that was a good reaction. Like, fuck, that was great. Good job, my bro.
The thing is, worst case, you're shooting an enemy. All right, well, not worst case. Worst case, you shoot like a guy who's coming through, which is probably just a regular guardsman. In which case, oh well. But at best case, you shoot the enemy.
Yeah, who fucking cares?
I mean, you just shot at him and then backed away through the door when it closed, and when it started opening up again.
And if it's a Space Marine, they can take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Omega's still gonna be a little.
You might not be able to, but they can.
Well, no.
Well,
almost died to a shotgunner.
Well, I think the Space Marines in this fucking game are like armors made of tissue paper.
Even then, they're spongy as hell. And spongy enemies. See, that's the problem making a shooter game in the 40k universe. Is you have to make it from the perspective of a character that's not going to be cancer to play as. Like this fucking.
No, the thing is, like, if you're gonna have like a character like this,
bitch.
you have to have the threat like proportional to them. So like Tau on guard, it's like okay, that's believable.
Yeah.
Tau on, Demon Prince. It's like, okay.
I mean, Space Marines take like 2 grenades in this game and they die.
I mean, at least a Tau with his weaponry should at least have a chance of taking out the Space Marines. Definitely a better chance than you get with a fucking flashlight.
The thing is, that's the problem. In lore, it wouldn't matter because the Space Marine literally reacts so retardedly fucking fast that the Tau wouldn't even have time to raise.
Yeah, don't
his
forget
weapon.
about the reaction time enhancement they have.
Well, not only that, their fucking armor takes like tank shells and saber rounds.
Yes. Now, what you should be doing in 40k instead of this is, unironically, you should be taking the enlisted route. But you should be using squads.
Yeah.
There's only so much incoming fire Space Marine can
That is the issue of a special forces that does not have an unlimited man pool.
Yeah, but hold on. This is canonically lore, okay? This actually happened.
This
So,
is
he's
canon,
doing-
sadly.
Yeah.
For some fucking reason, the FireWarrior novel, which justifies this as he's blessed by corn.
Blessing a race that has a very small war presence.
He blesses him, I think, to specifically fuck with Zinch's plans, if I remember right.
That sounds right.
Oh, please stop cleansing me. You're actually gonna cleanse me for good. Oh, very close to being cleansed. Oh,
Cleanse him.
Jesus.
Cleanse the communist.
No, I just want to...
You might.
Space authoritarians, they're technically not communist.
Don't do it! I'm just a little blueberry!
How the fuck are you surviving this?
Not for
Please die.
fucking much longer. Just fucking die.
God damn it.
I survived with only
I hope
a
you take
pip of
damage by firing this weapon.
Wait, I know the combination to the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can use a bolt gun as a fucking Tau, by the way.
The same combination to my
luggage. You can
luggage.
also pick up chaos weapons and use them.
True.
How's that not break your fucking arm?
It's
Especially
magic.
if Tau are weaker
Hold
than
on.
humans.
Corn is blessing me. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he's not blessing you to be like.
Nope, he
fucking
blessed
super
me to
strong.
be super strong, apparently. Fuck you. Yourself. Why do I feel like this is like a horde mode map or something?
Because you only have like a pip of health.
Oh no, Draconis. Corn blessing someone to fuck with Tzeentch. Yeah, that does sound like something Khorne would do. I'm saying it doesn't make sense that he's doing it to a race that don't have that much of a warp presence.
Isn't it like the Chaos Tyranids? Like, it doesn't fucking make sense, but apparently they're out there.
Don't worry about it.
That's one of those things. Just lure the space turn into the Eye of Terror.
Oh, this section's gonna suck.
It always does.
Mostly because there's guys on that ledge behind me. Oh, you gotta be kissing my ass. I don't even know if that's a slogan.
I will say one thing about the bolter in this game, though. It does feel like a bolter should feel. At least for
It's not
average
fun
size
to play
creature.
with. Everybody says that. It's like, oh, it's like in how it should be in lore-wise. But you know what it feels like to use? It feels like a
Oh, it looks like
boring
trash.
gun that barely works.
I mean, the bolters don't look that, much different in reality, like in their
When you
models.
compare it to all the other hot trash.
Yeah.
But the problem is the gunplay in this game is so bad that you're just sort of fucked, really.
I mean, I guess. I think the Astartes, like, fan videos are probably the best looking bolters I've seen.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. That and the one from the Dawn of War intro.
I just don't. I don't really. I've never seen the ammo counter on the back of the gun anywhere else, though. So
Yeah, and the accuracy for this thing is just trash.
I get what they're going for, recoil, but they didn't think about gameplay or game design. The problem is that it doesn't do hardly any damage to the enemies that you fight, but it does so much more compared to what the other weapons are.
Wart.
It's not very fun to play with.
Alan Sakiv asks, how does the war interact with robots? I think he meant to say, yep, okay, he corrected to warp. It's something about the machine spirit that it infects or something like that.
Well,
The warp freaks it out.
There you go.
It isn't that the warp really fucks up the AI. It's that the AI is convinced that so long as there is life, human life specifically, we don't know about the alien life,
Which
but
is
presumably
weird.
they're just bad.
Well, no, because I thought the Tau, like, their thing is, like, they have stuff, but, like, they treat, like, their AI very differently than how humans do it.
Well, that's the thing. This is a plot hole, straight up. Like, unironically. Because it is stated unequivocally that all AI turns into abominable intelligences. Now, what the Tau have might not be an AI, because there's a wide difference between an AI, because the Imperial AI is genuine, literal AI, as in intelligent, as in thinking for itself. The Tau might simply have hyper-advanced algorithms, like what we would consider an AI.
Yeah. Basically,
Would make a lot more sense.
If-then statements that predict a large multitude of different scenarios to interact with.
Just effectively, like, just computing machines more so than AI.
Yeah. The thing is, you can make some pretty fucking complex algorithms. Like, theoretically, you can make an algorithm that has a response for literally everything, but it would still be an algorithm.
What about the new Dwarven faction? And their
Hate
fucking...
them. Fucking despise them. Fucking hate everything about them.
But they got Space Marine Starcraft armor.
Actually, I don't hear it. Like, I don't mind the whole ancestor core thing. I actually thought that was a pretty neat little touch. Just like, yeah, you know what? That actually doesn't make sense. Like, their ancestor worship is in Warhammer, so in 40k, which is basically Warhammer in space, there's still ancestor worshippers, but the ancestor worship is a giant computer. All right. That's actually a clever little twist.
It can kind of make sense because if their ancestors worked on the computer, then it's a weird abstraction of
But the
ancestors.
art design is my big problem with them. I don't know.
Yeah, no, like, that's the awful thing.
You're forgetting there's a lot of snipers here.
Yeah.
They just look like people. That's what. There's nothing dwarven about them. There's nothing aesthetically interesting or particularly pleasing. There is just
mini people.
They're dudes. They're small dudes.
The only thing I saw there was kind of, this could be cool looking in terms of models. It's a turtle mobile for them, but even then, it doesn't really fit into Warhammer. The moon rover thing.
Yeah, no, I hate all of them. The trike. I fucking hate the trike because they added in the trike thing because they were like, okay, the old ones they use kind of trikey vehicles, therefore this will be like super squattish, except it isn't a trike. It's some kind of weird ass pseudo hovercraft thing. As like, we know for a fact the Imperium hasn't mastered hover technology for 10,000 years. Yet these fuckers not only use it, but use it so frequently they use it as a fucking bike. And the Imperium is just like, yeah, you keep that. We're not gonna ask any questions.
Didn't when they released the new Primaris faction,
They all
had a
have
bunch
it
of
now.
tanks? Yeah, they all have fucking hover shit.
Hover tech is
Yeah.
common in
Speaking
the
of,
new
didn't
lore.
they remove the Space Marine trikes for the fucking go-kart?
Yep. I think
This
I
is
hate
one
the
of the other
go-kart.
issues too. Like, I actually didn't mind the repulsor tank, which was the first hover tank they introduced, because I was like, okay, if this is all you're gonna do, all right, you know, it's an introduction of one new vehicle, and it's a very special vehicle. Cool. It shows that the Imperium is doing something under Cole, but no, now everything's a fucking hovercraft.
Because it looks cool.
And the problem is, it so undermines the few hovercrafts that exist, like Grandmaster Azrael? The Grandmaster of the Dark Angels.
Azrael,
He was super fucking retardo special because he had a hover bike. Now he's just some rando fucktard.
Blenderization hole.
Hey, but at least the Space Wolves have wolf helmets.
Oh.
That one too.
God.
Like,
I mean, look at what they did with
Hurry
Kislev and Total Warhammer. What they did.
Hurry bait.
Apparently, they're also gonna do it in the Warhammer Fantasy Revival. So it's just bad.
Yeah.
oh, well, it isn't a furry bait. Like, we know why it's happening because I commented on this when we saw it happening with Kislev, because the Kislev redesign is just ice and bears. Like, that is all Kislev is now. Ice and fucking bears.
Well, that's because they're underestimating the audience and believing they're retarded, so they have to tell them, like, explicitly.
No. I don't think that's the case. I think the people designing them literally don't know better. I think they were given a design document and they were just like, okay, ice and bears, yeah, ice and bears. Because they probably didn't recognize the words, like, yes, they've got a little bit of Mongol, they've got a little bit of Russian, a little bit of Polish, a little bit of Muscovite, and they were like, these are words I don't understand. What are their key components? Well, cold and bears. Cool.
Do you think that there's nothing
Snow
left in
bears.
the old guard to pull?
Chad is just saying
no.
Flanderization.
A lot of them left already, actually, Artemis. They're either they left the project or dead. Same for every other IP.
So they have no touchstone to the inspiration of the...
That and these new people...
I will say,
these new
based on what
people
I'm hearing,
we know
that is
about,
Flanderization.
when it comes to most of this stuff, a lot of people, especially what we know from the Warcraft stuff, is they come into something they inherited, and they're like, I want to make it mine now. And so it's all about them hijacking and be like, this is mine now. Like, them destroying the Lich King and undermining what the Lich King was and shattering the Helm of Damnation was all them being like, it's my lore now. Destroying the old.
Yeah, no, that is definitely a part of it. A lot of the new guys are coming in and they think they know better. They're the new up-and-comers, and they'll totally take this into the future, and again, they don't understand. Like, Warhammer was always low fantasy-esque. Like, there was magic, there was cool shit, but it was rare. Like, it wasn't out in the open. It was something special when something magical happened. That's why Tsarina is so fucking special, and why they gave her the throne, because she's a fucking magic wielder. That's fucking rare. She's the only one in Kislev who can officially use ice magic. Now, her guard has magic ice spears, as they ride into magic ice bears, as they summon elemental ice bears.
Don't forget what happens when they come
I saw the Sisters of Avalon, and it's like, that was a good idea.
Is that,
Yeah, aren't the ice bears technically demons also?
Well, they are. There's like, there's spirits of the land. No. This is Warhammer. The only place this thing could come from is the warp. That thing's a fucking demon.
Yeah. So that's kind of like how they did to D&D in the Forgotten Realm when they started to mesh everything into bland paste.
Disgusting.
Well, they managed to up the bland pastedness now because
everything functions like a human.
Yeah, even better. They had one race in the newest expansion thingy, which actually had like agency and a reason for what they were doing, and so that was racist, and they fixed that.
I think there's a switch in that room you ran by.
Really?
Yeah,
I think there was a switch on the wall.
I can't believe they
Right there.
destroyed the Book of Foes, and so that way my fucking kobolds no longer have pack tactics, and I hate it.
Artemis is just like, kobolds, best bolds.
Uh-oh, Artemis is into kobold girls.
As they actually, you know, kobold girls are the best fucking monster girls.
Oh no,
Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
Ironically.
You have stepped in something, Kibs, that you did not want to know of.
The fucking kobold girl is excellent. Like, she's so fucking adorable, and she's just sitting there like, please pet me. Like, oh, aren't you just an adorably retarded creature?
I need to help
She just sits there and goes, yip yip.
No, Bart says like, I can fix her. That's me with Archer, but I can save him.
God.
Yep.
Don't
and this is when Arch just looks at you and goes,
is already perfect.
Bart's like, Bart's is perfect the way Bart's.
No, he's just gonna look right at Kibs and go, yep.
Kobold girl, best girl. Like, Monster Girl Encyclopedia. As 4chan says, Monster Girl, the last bastion of romance.
Yeah, I saw this really deep thing about why are monster girls so perfect before the beast is on the outside. Ooh.
Damn, women.
I thought it was
Ironically, Monster Girl Quest has more of a romance story than most modern day television.
Oh god.
It is fucking sad, but I shit ye not.
God, no.
Yep, some of that writing gets really out there nowadays. It's weird.
You're bringing up.
It's supposed to be porn.
Meta Warrior or no, not Meta Warrior. Which one was it? No. Chat, you scrolled away.
Good.
Continue. Until I find it.
Archer reminded me of a fucking conversation V started with me about like Monster Girl Quest, and then it ended up in Vor Quest, and I was fucking wanting to leave that conversation.
Oh no, the
Listen, the Vor parts are a pinch much.
Okay, I found it.
God damn it.
Zoomer Stasi says, who gives an ass about D&D? It's just millennials playing bisexual tieflings and half-orcs. The thing is, whether you like it or not, D&D as like a setting like that is actually old. In that regard, it's kind of similar to BattleTech for some people.
Yep, it's like a father franchise.
It used to be good a long time ago.
I don't think I have a fucking tiefling or a half orc, because those are fucking
technically,
useless
Warhammer's
classes.
kind of a father franchise too, isn't it? Because it's pretty old. Started around the 80s too, didn't it?
Yeah, don't forget where D&D came from.
Yes.
Like it is actually an old franchise.
Yeah,
which is also
older than all of us.
surprising.
Tieflings are fucking worthless because you can just get the same benefits from like a draconic sorcerer or some bullshit.
I fucking knew you were about to go to archetypes. I knew it.
See, I never liked the D&D universe because magic's just.
Me neither, but if people like
that
it,
is
there's
the
nothing
that
wrong
is
with
the
it.
setting it is. It doesn't hide the fact it's a high magic setting.
Also, as
remember, Fairman, you should feel bad for any time a franchise is ruined, regardless of whether you like it, whether it's Warhammer, whether it's D&D.
I'm not saying I'm feeling good. I'm just stating.
Fairman feels good. He's like, yeah, kill him.
My main problem is having to write a story in that, considering some of the bullshit abilities. What was it, the ranger? Oh yeah, once he sees a foot track, he will always know where that thing is. Yeah, try and make
Fairman, if you're going to talk about the lore, here's the thing. The lore for those games actually doesn't take that much into consideration what class abilities you can actually do if you're willing to break them.
I'm just thinking about from probably of someone like the DM trying to tell a story. Alright, I want a mystery. Okay, this character knows exactly what something is and where the thing is at every given time when he sees.
I mean, the thing is, Fairman, at that point, like, the DM knows what the character's abilities are.
Yeah,
like you say that
DM
as if it's like some like weird thing. It's like no, the DM at the start of the game knows the classes the people are going to play.
Well, not only that, they can basically tweak them to their heart's desire.
Yeah, I still don't really like
think
it.
Think of it this way, Fairman. I don't like D&D either, but think of it as a template.
It can be very good or very bad depending on the DM you're playing with.
I don't know. I think Kibs hates it because every campaign he's been in, he's killed it off on accident.
I've only been in D&D once.
Oh, I was just talking about RP stuff, anyways.
Look at this. This is obvious bait.
Yeah,
Slaughterman is really bad at this.
And V was mostly the one who killed that one.
5 times or something like that.
I wasn't the one that killed the VTM one. That was everyone else.
I wasn't bringing up names here.
He was just like, I merely facilitated its untimely demise.
See, Barch and I discussed the assassination plot with Barch, and Barch like, oh, thank God. And I'm like, no problem, Blondie.
Finally, someone who's willing to play a fucking vampire, am I right?
It's like, yeah. We like fucking, you know, did bro fist, and then we kissed. You're like, what?
Okay.
I'm a little intoxicated still.
See,
You
this
can't be
is-
mad at me.
Vampire ambush.
You can't be
I
mad.
heard alcohol is like the truth serum of the soul, man. At least that's what I heard.
Artemis want to kiss too? He's a gee. That's how quiet he gets. He's like, a little bit, yeah.
He's
I mean,
tempted.
is there a statement that needs to be stated
Oh,
after
you
that?
like
though, or what?
that.
Kiyo Kitsune just says the V campaign doesn't count.
The V campaign
Well, at
doesn't
least
count.
him detected.
See, here's the thing, right? V actually had a good idea that is very much so in the spirit of old D&D, which is throw whatever the cunting fuck you can possibly think of at the players and hope it'll be funny.
Except...
And that can work.
Get to the except part.
Except it was also paired with a fairly strictly linear campaign, so it's just like, yeah, you go over here and you be ambushed by dinosaurs. Like,
V, I like V.
Right,
V's a
right.
great guy, but goddamn it, when I found out that V had told the same campaign with like 3 other, or not just the fucking dude we were with, what's his name, Crow, or whatever, nice dude, but also at Disco's like, oh yeah, that campaign, I remember running that same one. It's like, how many times did you run this thing?
The one with what Jeremy was gonna play on it.
Well, at that point, you almost got to give him
Charon
props
Supers.
for...
Charon Super says, how much whiskey do you still have, Kibs?
A lot. A lot.
I bet you
It
he's
will
only
be
got
for
to like
another
2
stream.
inches.
No. It's...
He's probably only got 2 inches of that bottle.
Yeah, no, I barely scratched the surface of this thing. Oh,
Yeah.
I just gag looking at it.
Yeah, Archie's got 3 liters to get through.
That's not happening today. I'll think I'll die.
Yes, I specifically bought a 3-liter bottle.
For a 3-liter fucking like bar bottle. This thing's for bars, like for bars, to be stored in a bar. I had to special order it. Now he did give me a fucking exorbitant amount of money.
I gave you the fucking money to do it too,
So
and
it's not that big deal, but it's still fucking expensive. So
I gave you twice the money that it cost to get it. Stop complaining.
I know. There's only because I had special ordered though.
See, if alcohol was tasty, that'd be something, but it isn't. It's all just taste like crap.
Yeah, it tastes like vagina juice.
Tastes like disinfectant.
The taste isn't the primary concern when you're drinking alcohol. They just added flavor so that way it's easier to go down.
This is the retard point. Like, I've heard of this so many times before. It's like, if part of drinking alcohol, it isn't to have to be tasty. It's to get drunk. I'm like, but
The
why
thing
would
is,
you want
people
to
who
be?
say that, just mix stuff with it.
They're the people that drink cheap alcohol.
So Hanse is probably the only one I'll trust on this because he's a bottle of ketchup, right? And Archie. So Hanse recommends Moscow meals, and they
fucking tell you this every time, and every single fucking time. Like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to do that.
Mixing drinks is hard and difficult, and Kib don't.
No,
wanna
it's
do
fucking not, you lazy shit.
It's basically like math and science combined into one thing.
It's literally not. Can you look and it's like 1/3 plus 2/3.
Pour till this cup overflows.
Yeah, so it is math. So it's right, math and science, right? So
God.
apparently Moscow meals, and everyone I've talked to, Moscow meals, you barely notice the taste of the vodka. It tastes more like a, gingery sort of sweet drink.
Assuming you do the right mixture, which honestly I would just recommend adding more wine.
Yeah,
And so
there's
you drink
literally an
that.
automatic drink mixer you can buy on Amazon right now.
That's expensive. I'm gonna mix them myself because I'm not gonna waste money on
No,
it.
you're not. You don't mix shit. You're lazy. That's
Yeah,
why you've
but
been
I'll-
drinking
I'll buy
whiskey
the
and then
measurement equipment eventually.
Here's the thing: if you don't want to do that, this is something else, and Bubbles will back me on this.
Bubbles.
Coke, yes, because he did this once, and he's like, you know what? This isn't that bad. Just Coke and vodka.
Yeah, but I had Coke in this whiskey, and I still want to kill myself. That's because you drink your separate we Kib, and I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
it
care
is
what
because
I-
you're drinking it separately.
You can even buy pre-made drink mix. if you
Now,
really want to.
I will say the issue with the pre-made drink mix, it's usually not to the proportions you like.
The daiquiri, I tried to mix that. It was not
but it's
good.
at least something.
It's a daiquiri. It's a daiquiri.
I bought a mixer for that.
Yeah. Ew.
White
White Russians, I'm sorry. I've tried that. I'm sorry. White Russians don't taste good to me.
White Russians currently get their ass kicked.
Oh my god, they're racist towards white people, Bart. You see
If I remember
this?
right, the White Russians are what? It's like iced coffee with vodka.
That sounds horrific.
Cream? Bailey's Irish cream.
Oh god, I just can't play game anymore. Oh, it's so hard.
Sharon, that's the other thing. He says that's because cheap whiskey sucks. You have to find like the ones you like.
Yeah, but the problem
Because if you just buy the cheap shit, yeah, it's gonna be bad because it's the cheap shit.
So one of the limitations is to find the ones you like, you're gonna have to pay money to find them. And
Like, I was actually lucky that when it comes to for me, the vodka that I prefer to get is Sky vodka, which is like it's still a cheap vodka, but it's not like the bottom of the barrel.
I think the alcohol is finally getting the Kibs.
No, it's the mouse sensitivity.
It's that plus this section is kind of ass.
Like precision aiming in this game is fucking hell. Like I use the WAS to help. Like you don't understand. The horizontal aiming is different than the vertical aiming in terms of acceleration.
Just adjust it on your mouse settings.
I have, and it only
Mana
gets
Ray of
worse.
Hope is saying, I'm retarded and I can make a Moscow Mule. See, Kibs, even a retard can do it.
You're retarded?
So easy, even a
Kibs is a special kind of retard.
Yeah.
I hate this.
See, Kibs, an automatic drink mixer is only $370. You don't even have to measure anything.
Jesus Christ, that's expensive.
No, it's not.
I live on the generosity of Chatty Patty. That is grateful enough as I am. I'm not gonna blow that money away on useless things.
You know, you could shoot them because they're standing over the lip of the ceiling. You could have just shot them before they dropped down.
Meta Warrior wants to know, Arch, what's the difference between the spirits of Ungol Hag Mother Coven with the spirits of Chaos/Warp?
Yeah, Bart, you fucking nerd.
Repeat that, it'll catch up now.
His death screen is great.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's coming finally. He's like, as he falls over. Like his little tiny blue pee-pee's like...
Chat, do you honestly trust Kibs with wine? I don't.
Oh god, that'd be even worse.
I mean, maybe sangria.
I don't trust. I don't trust him with that. I don't trust him with that.
What do you mean you don't trust me with that? What does that mean mathematically?
It means I think you're stupid.
My
What
knee
do the
hurts.
numbers mean, Kibs?
Hell no, trusto uo.
Fair Bear, if I fuck this up again, your family will be executed. It's like, but Fair Bear family is delicate. It's like that. So
you're gonna
Yes,
have a little
Charon.
bit
Moscow
less, you're gonna
mules
have a
are
little bit
honestly
less
that
work-
simple.
Work with that if you wait a bit.
And the thing is, that's just the basic bitch Moscow mule recipe.
I'm gonna
You
have
can
a
change it
PewDiePie
as you
moment.
want.
I'm gonna have a PewDiePie moment.
You're not.
I'm feeling mad.
I can provide the PewDiePie if you want.
No.
Oh, did I say
If
Coven?
I'm gonna PewDiePie, I'll do it
Fine.
myself.
Meta Warrior
I did want to say it really bad.
is making sure that I'm reading it correctly. He says, what is the difference between the spirits of Ungol Had Mother's commune versus the spirits of Chaos/Warp?
I
Probably fucking nothing. There's even a specific mention in the Liber Chaotica that explains that if enough people in a village believes in a particular spirit's ability to curdle milk, it will create a spirit that has specifically the power to curdle milk.
It's like, I can curdle milk. I really wish you didn't believe
I
that.
curdle milk.
Because that's
what is
fucking
my-
cringe, mortals.
Oh, it's like that Dragon Ball joke. What is my purpose? You curdle milk. Oh
Did you,
my god.
We believe in a spirit that makes women horny. Based. Oh no, they're all
Now,
old heads though.
bear in mind that
You don't need a spirit for that. They just are.
Chaos is actively malicious, whereas the spirit you made up might not be. Like, a spirit doesn't have to be malicious to curdle milk.
Or it's like, I'm curdling milk. It's just what I do.
Just his job.
Did you,
exactly.
Arch, did you look into the a little more into the warpstone versus weirdstone, or did you just leave it at the video?
I'm pretty sure they're the same thing, but there is one book I know that kind of argues that they might be different, but...
Could it be the belief that they're different that causes it, or no?
Very possibly.
Honestly, it just sounds like this is totally isn't this thing, but it is. It's like the angels for certain cultures, and it's like, no, it's still actually a demon from the warp.
I would think because if it's solidified chaos magic bullshit, that it would be affected more by belief because, you know, it's a large chunk of chaos.
You're a large chunk of chaos. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm a large chunk of chaos.
You really stood there and looked at that for a good half second.
Well, that's because his reaction time is...
No!
Say it, Kibs. Do it.
No. All the way back here, okay. Fuck yeah. Watch your spacing. Watch your spacing.
I do like how the game is asshole-ish enough to put a guy that comes down behind you.
Oh my god. Like, give me a fucking bolt action and fucking enlist it. And because of the mouse thing, I'll hit anything. Like, I'll hit anything. And I'll hit like, I'll get like 1 billion kills in a row. But give me this goddamn game, like, I'm just fucked. I can't hit jack diddly because the fucking mouse sensitivity's fucked. No matter what I do to my mouse, in terms of its DPI, it just sucks. And I've tried every setting.
Have you tried getting good?
Yourself.
The best part is, if he does end up getting good at some point, is this going to ruin every other game for him?
Yes. Because he's gonna compensate on accident for all the other fucking games.
Yeah, if he gets used to it, then that's it. He's just gonna do that now for all eternity.
Yeah, he's gonna play FireWarrior for the rest of his time on the show.
Guys, want to play a FireWarrior multiplayer event? They're like, no.
But you might actually be the best player in the community event if they were going to do that.
I don't want to be the best player of this piece of shit game. I'd rather be the fucking worst.
Don't worry, because chat's going to make you the best player after you play it another 3 times.
I don't think chat can afford that.
Yeah, I think chat's wallet.
Can.
No, Sledimus, no. I think you'll be going on vacation. He's like, what does that mean?
I don't take vacations.
What is that?
Yeah, I don't take vacations. I cash out my vacation and they pay me for it.
My place doesn't let me do that. It's use it or lose it.
Be on your guard.
That's
Bunch.
nice.
There he is again. Whoa.
I suppose
bitch.
if I really care, I could technically sign away some of my hours to someone else, but that sounds like charity.
Did you sell those hours?
No, like you can sign it away, like some hours to another person in the company.
For X amount of money?
No.
What the fuck?
Is that leave without pay at that point?
Yeah, you are basically saying, hey, you can have some of my PTO time.
Why the fuck would you do that, Hanse? Riddle me that, Hanse.
Out of the goodness from your heart.
I don't know.
I know there's like been one person who I've heard about from the company that it's like he hasn't been to work for like a few months, and that was basically because of a situation that happened with his family that he needed like personal time on, and so people have been donating them PTO.
Is it doing any actual... Okay, yeah, it is.
It's one hit killing them.
It's killing them. I think this is one of the strongest weapons in the game.
They use a piggy squeal when they die. Actually, no, it's a Tau gun. Stronger than the human guns. Ooh, I don't feel so good.
No, I said I said this is one of, not the strongest.
Yeah, it sounds like some Tau propaganda.
I mean, the game is Tau.
Because I think that like one like railgun thingy is like the strongest gun in the game.
Ethereal preaching.
Charn is like, you guys get vacation time?
Yeah. You actually get paid?
guys have jobs? Oh, damn. No, that's me,
I thought
though.
you just
no.
got meals.
All around. Do, 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 do. Did you read that super chat from Going for Gold?
Speaking of unpaid interns, Arch, have you found the Filipino lady boy yet?
Oh,
that you're-
Kibs, did you read the super?
No, I didn't. Going for Gold donates $10. Thank you very much. Say, Kibs, what is your preferred flavor profile? What? Because that will decide a lot about
for
alcohol. For example, I tend to like
know that.
overly sweet boybins. But I love gin and tonics because they're lighter and smoother. I don't know
when
what that means.
when someone's asking like a flavor profile, it's like, what do you prefer? It's like a taste.
What's that
And
mean?
He doesn't have a flavor palette. He doesn't know this answer.
You know,
Yeah, that's the thing.
listen,
He doesn't know.
Listen, raspberry lemonade like that. Like make it like that. Lemonade. But without the alcohol. And just the raspberry lemonade. But that's it's a guess.
Basically, make it non-alcoholic, and he likes it.
No duels.
Make it sweet, specifically though.
Like a
Click, click, click.
virgin, like a virgin daiquiri at that point.
I don't want to have a virgin. They're not good at SQEKs.
You're forgetting he doesn't know
Oh my
alcohol
god, kid,
drinks.
that's not what we're talking about.
Oh no.
Virgin daiquiri made with real virgin period blood.
Based.
Only get it once a month.
Nah. Assuming you're using one woman.
Oh, the bartender.
That's true. We could farm women for their blood.
Damn fucking piece of shit Americans, I swear to Jesus, stop that.
What's happening, little blonde bimbo?
I'm assuming he's playing in Wisted.
Yeah, he's probably getting his dailies
No.
done.
What are you playing? What are you playing?
We're on the sea, and the Americans won't stop fucking kamikazeing me.
That doesn't sound very American.
Americans are kamikazing you. At the sea.
Yes.
Why would we do
What are you
that?
playing?
He just said Fairman.
War on the Sea. I'd never heard of this. Is this that game that was inspired
whoa,
by
I
Ultimate
see.
Admiral Dreadnought? Or other ways around?
It's actually the fucking best World War II like naval strategy game that exists right now. It's actually genuinely fucking great.
Oh, that one. Okay. I've heard of this one.
It's actually really, really fucking good, and I enjoy it a great deal. It's just, there's some design decisions, like it could really use a higher fucking speed, because it's realistic. In other words, I just spent like the last 30 minutes chasing down a fleeing destroyer.
That sounds
and
about
still
right.
didn't get it, because I couldn't fucking hit it. And now the Americans are attacking me with aircraft, and that's a real fucking problem, because I don't really have that much fucking AA. And they keep kamikazeing me. Not because they want to, but because they just kind of get shot down, and they land on my fucking goddamn ship.
What type of ship are you using?
Right now I'm using a combined little Japanese fleet. Some 2 Miyokos, a Ise-class battleship, and 3 destroyers. And the Hyuga's taken 2 hits from TBD dive bombers, which just fucking crashed into it.
Oh shit.
It's very sad. There's a reason why the Japanese were like, you know what, we're gonna just make a strategy out of just crashing aircraft into people, because it fucking works.
I'm scared. He's gonna hurt me. Okay, he's dead. I like how they just wig out, by the way.
That noise is not annoying in the slightest, by the way.
The Space Marine's like, that's when he
You
whips his
just
little
say that
sword around.
because you hate Warhammer.
Why would you hate it, Arch? He's like, this is not Warhammer, guys. There's Warhammer
Oh
on
no,
the box.
I'm sure it might be Warhammer. It's just
Don't you fucking
that
say
noise.
that.
Meta Warlock says Pathfinder 2E RP win. Make sure you use the Monster Girl Encyclopedia supplement. Here's
okay,
the
that
thing.
would actually be fucking great.
Here's the issue with that.
All over.
Pathfinder 2E. I was about to say, like, I know the current like thing with like D&D is like 5e based. Or are they going to 6e?
Oh, I
Well,
heard
no,
about
that's the
version
thing. They've
6.
cancelled the editions. The new D&D is D&D 1. There
Oh,
will be no
right.
more editions.
That's right.
Remember, Windows tried doing this too, and look at how that turned out. Like, well, this will be the final Windows. There will be no more Windowses. And then they're like, okay, well, there's going to be new Windows.
Turns out that they realize, hold on, we can't sell these updates. Fuck.
Yeah, nobody wants to pay a subscription fee.
Here's the issue with Pathfinder. Pathfinder is based off of the structure of 3.5, which is just rules bloat.
Great. It's amazing.
My fucking ears. Get ready, Chad. It's going to get loud. Hold on.
Pathfinder
Already is.
I've been kind of halfway interested in trying Pathfinder campaign at one point, but
My lord,
looking at
we
the
must
stat
tread
block of
carefully.
a single
These
monster
humans wish to
convinced
eradicate
me
our
different.
race. Why do we trust them to keep their word over a truce?
I do not trust humanity, Lucia. I trust this space marine, this Captain Ardius. Like the Tau, he acts for the greater good as he sees it. He will keep his word. The Imperial Governor and the Admiral bow before him. If Ardius demands a peace, it will be enforced.
But why does this man of war ask for peace?
Because, Lucia, I believe Ardius faces a greater menace. Something more dangerous than the Imperium's war with us.
Literally the only reason their entire race is still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Tyranid,
plot
wasn't
armor.
it? Was it Tyranid?
Yeah.
For their sector, yeah, it was a Tyranid. It was a Tyranid splinter of a splinter fleet or something like that.
Negotiate with this
The
alien
Damocles
scum.
Gulf Crusade, yeah.
Need I remind you, Admiral Constantine, that this alien scum casually walked into Governor Severus's prison fortress and absconded with a number of Imperial prisoners? Scum. They are too dangerous to be scum, Admiral.
But, Captain, it is my sacred duty to eradicate the alien
That
and
amount
its
of high shadow.
heresies.
It is our sacred duty to protect the Imperium from threats from outside and in.
That voice actor is so
One
annoying.
day, we will
He's so
deal with
edgy.
this town.
The worst part is I think he narrates a bunch of Warhammer books.
I must stop this war so I can concentrate.
Why
on
does the Space
greater
Marine not
threat.
look like
I don't understand, Captain.
as tall as he
what
should be?
greater threat?
A cancer,
Like, he should be like
a
towering
tumor
over.
to be removed.
Easily a few heads taller.
Ah,
Yeah.
here comes the Tau representative. It is time to let him have his rescuer back.
God help me, this story's cringe.
God will not help you now.
Bart, you need to play this
Papers.
game.
Yeah, God won't help you because you're already a brony.
He fought well.
He is honored among us. He saved my life and the lives of many others.
We return the prisoner as a sign of our trust. Our word is our bond.
Trust. Goodwill would be more fitting.
I must go now to meet with Governor
don't trust
Severus
these people.
and conclude the
Governor Severus, who's totally not part of the chaos. Brr.
Oh, that's another thing with these games, with Chaos. How they use Chaos. Your Chaos can freely teleport. I'm pretty sure Chaos cannot teleport willy-nilly.
Well, it can, and you can shut your little fucking mouth, because it's gonna. Not only gonna
Chaos-
teleport, but it's also gonna overtake the entire ship, and you're gonna have to get over it. It's gonna do it
Chaos
himself.
Minutes.
And it's gonna
Chaos
murder
can do whatever
every
it
single
wants.
space marine, and you, little fairman, in your stupid little critic mouth, can't stop the fact that the worst part of the game is gonna happen anyways.
Oh, is this on an Astartes vessel?
No, it's an Imperial vessel, but there is a group
Now there's
of
blueberries.
Ultramarines that are accompanying Captain What's-His-Nuts.
Oh, the greatest of, and the bravest of all Space Marine factions.
Spiritual Legions.
Yeah, this Captain dude here. This guy.
According to Warhammer Adventures, they are the greatest.
Oh, no,
most
this is a
heroic
different
of all
dude.
Space
I
Marines.
never read those, and I don't plan on reading it because it just sounds like absolute.
Wait, Ardius is this is your model, Ardius? Dude, your model looks nothing like you.
I like how the service studs just look like bullet holes.
Is that a threat, Severus?
Not a threat.
To be fair, his model doesn't look the same either.
A prediction.
You will do as I order and enforce the truce.
I want it on record.
That was. Now, more importantly, what company is he from?
But I can count on you.
I think it's supposed to be the 3rd or 4th. No, wait, red. He has a red thing, doesn't he?
I will attend the truce
10th?
talks as you request.
Yeah, no, he didn't have a red
Guarantee
tent.
that no one.
Who was the
Of
one
course
with the
it's
red
not the
cauldron?
10th, you
He has
flip
2 pips in his skull.
His shoulder guard lines are red, therefore he's 3rd company. Fucking 10th company. What the fuck's wrong with you? Kill yourself now.
Pepper's like, oh my god, and
I
Bart's
didn't
just
say
in there.
10.
I did.
But you hesitated for a moment, which is bad enough.
Bart's managed to lash out at Slutavest, but he accidentally did by by habit, of course.
I am Admiral Constantine
He deserves it.
of the Navis nobility.
Navis nobility.
Greetings to the ambassador of the Tau.
The Navis nobility. Yeah, okay.
I am
Wait,
Cobra
navigators? Aren't
of
the
the
navigators?
Sept. I come in peace. Peace. There
He
will be
comes
no
inside of you in peace.
Only the embrace of chaos.
Yeah, cringe.
Who could have foreseen this sudden but inevitable betrayal?
The Admiral
I like how that
constantly
Space
doesn't die.
Marine, or that Chaos Marine, just let the captain, like, run by him.
The Admiral escaped. Oh, that's right, the Admiral dies later on. He becomes a fucking Chaos Spawn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Chaos Spawn.
Wow, all these spoilers.
We've
For a
done
game
this
where he's
like
played
30
like 6 times.
I've never watched you play it. That's why I paid you to play it.
No, you have. You're lying.
Look, it's a
This
burst
gun-
cannon, Kyle.
This gun sucks, by the way. It's
It shouldn't,
actually
though.
it's actually the worst thing ever. Like the
It's a
bolt
burst
does.
cannon, though. Look at it.
It's very effective. I don't know what you're talking about.
Now, Barch, what do you think of this?
I love that it has a little
Barch
bird.
gets
mind.
quiet. He's like,
You're a Tau. You're naturally resistant to the warp.
Look at the little bird.
It's not
head
the
on top of it.
Despite the fact that you're being, you know, gifted by corn. Ignore that part.
Yeah, that's because Korn gifted me, okay? Like I was supposed to use it.
See, the fucking...
Teleportation.
Yeah.
The teleportation's annoying in this game because that's how they use that to spawn enemies behind you, in front of
In
you,
front of you, to the
above
side.
you, below you.
Space Marine also played it very fast.
fucking
It was
kawaii, though.
teleportation.
You. See, in shooter games, it's normally nice to have a telegraph. A spawning enemy once in
Georgius
once in a while
Rex
is
says,
alright.
hey, he was
But
the
it's gonna
voice
be
of...
this way the entire game now.
Georgius Rex says, hey, he was the voice of Darth Maul in The Phantom Menace.
He was? Okay, well, I forgive him. No, I don't. I'm just kidding. Darth Maul's kind of overrated. Lol. Don't get me wrong. I like Darth Maul's little double lightsaber thing, but I absolutely hate how they keep bringing him back.
They literally brought him back when they tried to like go out of their way to say, no, he's dead. He was cut in half. He fell down a fucking shaft.
Yeah, David Filoni, or whatever the fuck that hack dude name is fucking... Oh, God, he's so bad.
No, I think that was before as well.
It's like, dude, he died. He got severed in half, fell down a shaft, okay? Fucking Qui-Gon gets stabbed in the chest a little bit.
Kibs,
Mithrin says he was promoted in 4th edition New Codex and gained a company or 2 higher rank since he had a green shoulder pad in the next iteration.
What do you got, Bjorch? Oh, Mr. Bjorch.
Clearly deserved it, I guess.
Don't you fucking be an apologist, you little fucking whore. Barch, lore video on the this Tau win. Yeah, when are you gonna do the FireWarrior novel, Barch? When are you gonna read that? I read that.
Sure.
It's bad.
That right after he finishes the Beast Rises or whatever the fuck it was.
That's never happening.
With Gazgul Mag Uruk Thraka.
There was no Gazgul, no Uruk Thraka in that one, though.
Oh, wasn't it? I thought that was the main orc guy.
Yeah, but that's not the beast.
The beast is its own thing.
Oh.
When they were donation. Come on, damn it. Come on, you fucking goddamn N-word. They're so spongy on hard, it's not even funny. This is why I normally don't play games in hard, because this is just awful.
You're bad at games.
Hey, why don't you play this? How about you play this?
Because I'm not getting paid to.
You should play it on your... No, you got lots of money. How about you just buy it and try it?
Yeah, I mean, I bet my time is worth an infinite amount of money.
I think you should play it. I think you should play Slaughtermiss, yeah. I think Slaughtermiss should play this game. I think Slaughtermiss should do it. And you should stream it to me privately, so I can laugh at him and enjoy some nice tea.
I'm glad that chat and the rest of humanity cares what you think and not just pays for your suffering.
I think Slaughtermiss suffers. I think Slaughtermiss should become a YouTuber and just suffer.
I'd probably be more successful.
That's fine. Go ahead and be more successful. In fact, if you're more successful being miserable, that's... You know what? More power to you. In fact, that would be great. You should try it.
See? I'm already contributing. You see, Kibs wants to see my suffering, but he'll have to pay for it.
I don't have any money to pay for anything besides our team.
Weird. I guess that's never gonna happen then.
One day,
Metal Warlock says, if you do play Pathfinder, and it is for some reason first edition, I know how to reach 30 strength at level 1. One of you must play this build.
Yeah, there's a lot.
That sounds like it's a... I want to say, I know there are builds like that. It just, here's the issue. Those are extremely, like, gimmick builds.
Yeah, he's a glass cannon. There's literally builds you can do that your guy's just bench pressing the fucking earth. At that
I remember reading about a build that is a kobold with a familiar, and if you go for a certain set, you can increase the strength of the familiar permanently, and he can do the same to you based on his strength, and you can just buff each other indefinitely in terms of base stats.
Oh no!
So
There's nowhere to maneuver.
Definitely, I think it was intelligence or strength kobold. So that's the kind of thing where you just go.
No, again, but this is basically an artifact. This is basically an artifact of, again, Pathfinder being based off 3.5.
The peasant railgun was something I found funny. People abusing the rules, having a roll of what was it, 100 peasants or 1,000 peasants, and they just give something, give for example a projectile to someone and just pass them.
Oh no!
Due to the way how the rules work, you can put them over, I think, a few kilometers. And have them pass that object over those few kilometers.
Fairman, quit stuttering. Let's just say the words, you little fucking nerds.
Here's the thing, Fairman, that comes down to what the DM allows.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I always say the biggest bullshit in Pathfinder and 3.5 was the fact that firearms worked off of touch AC. So it's bypass most armor.
My fucking
That's kind of funny, though.
So gunslingers were always overpowered in the game.
Yeah, it's like, fuck you. Your flat-footed AC is just what I have to hit.
Yeah. Yeah, I could never do play a game with Arch being a DM because I would always go for gimmick builds.
Those types of builds are fun, maybe for a one-shot session.
Well, like right now, I have a dice manipulator build that I have, and I specifically use it to fuck with the DM.
Wow. Rude. Unsporting behavior, Slaughtermiss.
Well, right now, like I have one that is a Adventure League legal one, and it is like a divination wizard to bard 6, I think. And basically it's a fucking halfling that can just manipulate dice rolls constantly. And it has made...
So it's like kind of like a Fate Weaver type thing?
Yeah, it probably. But basically, you know, portences, lucky, fucking halfling luck, bardic inspiration, or cutting words bullshit. So basically, and the fact that he's a what is that called? A lore bard means that I have like hold person, and it fucking destroys most encounters.
Anything that restricts enemies' movement and actions is really good.
Yeah, because basically I can make them insta-fail a fucking
Oh, so Pathfinder
Saving roll.
2e is moving away from its roots. That's probably for the best.
I still feel bad for Gygax Jr. though.
What happened to him? Oh yeah, it's like the son boy, right?
The son of Gary Gygax.
The guy who made the stuff.
Because he was trying to like return D&D back to its better roots, in his opinion.
He got canceled.
Yep.
That is kind of sad.
No, nobody stood up for that man.
Yeah, D&D just isn't what it used to be.
Now, can we blame Barch for this? Barch like, what the fuck?
He didn't protect his franchise, and worse than that, he didn't actively go anti-woke, so he got rolled the fuck over. Plus, Giant Lands just doesn't look all that fucking good. I'm sorry to say it, but it kinda doesn't.
Is it the visuals or the actual mechanics?
The visuals turned me off immediately. Like, it just looks kind of amateurish.
So if there was a bunch of kobold like
waifus, yes,
yeah,
then I'd be all for it.
Remember, actually, so this is something that I've always actually talked about with my art team. Like, no matter how much you try, like, no matter how much you try to make a product, you can have great gameplay, but if your art sucks, nobody, like, it's gonna actually harm you. You need to have a pretty cover, because guess what? No matter how much you tell yourself, shouldn't judge a book by its cover, well, the vast majority of people...
Everyone judges a book by its cover.
The vast majority of people are gonna do it anyway.
The thing is, mentally speaking, it is less effort to judge a book by its cover than reading a synopsis.
Yep.
That's
In
why
fact,
it happens.
The best part about the judge
as
the
humans,
cover
we're
thing...
literally geared to function that way.
Well, yep, exactly. So one thing that happened on the opposite side of the spectrum for my IP and the stuff we were working on for Legend of Terrestria is that a bunch of people that, like, you know, Razorfist stuff saw our stuff and were like, anime shit. And so they refused to look at it because, well, it's got
There's
anime
a
in
health
it.
pack right there.
Where?
There's a health pack right there. Go back to your left. No, stop rotating around. Now look to your left.
But yeah, so remember, no matter what it is, like, some people don't like the anime style. Some people don't like stylism. Some people only like realism. Other people like the opposite thing. Everybody's got different flavors and different tastes. Some people like the little French comic stuff. Some people hate them. Some people like the fucking manga stuff. Some people hate it.
Some people like menial garbage, and they consume it.
Yep.
They're called the French.
Other people hate it.
I was gonna say this to people that watch Disney movies. Usually.
That's true. Like, I haven't seen a good Disney movie since, like, the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
But Rogue One, Kyle.
No. There's too many apologists for that movie.
See, I will take up the torch of Rogue One and say that at least everybody fucking died, and I was quite happy that everybody fucking died.
And it
but
didn't
it
fuck
didn't
up
matter
the canon.
because now we're just making a fucking prequel anyways.
Yeah.
There's no stakes.
At least it erased Kal-Katan. That's all I care about.
Oh no, there were stakes. They fucking died. Like, that's the ultimate fucking stake.
Yeah, but those characters didn't matter.
That doesn't fucking matter. They mattered in the storyline.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
They didn't matter to Kyle.
The whole thing is a retcon.
Oh yeah, that's the problem. You can't simply say no stakes. I was like, they fucking died in the story. That's the ultimate stake.
See, chat's saying hashtag remember Kyle Katarn. Because the problem is in the old lore, we already had a story, and the story was much better than Rogue One.
I don't believe you.
But
The thing is, as far as most people are concerned, Kyle Katarn never existed.
Well, the thing is, actually, a lot of people were actually bothered by it. In fact, that's why a lot of the hardcore audience never actually got into it.
Yeah, no, I'm agreeing with that. The hardcore audience didn't like it. Regular people
even the
don't know about it.
casuals forgot about the movie.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah, because it actually wasn't that good.
See, Arch, you're never
Well,
gonna
it
get
doesn't.
Kyle to agree because he's coping and seething over the fact that his favorite character in all of Star Wars got erased.
Kyle Katarn has never been my favorite character. That's fucking Fairbear's favorite character.
Yeah.
I like Kyle Katarn. I think he's neat, but he's not my favorite. My favorite is actually Malgus. Malgus and Mar. You should know that.
They're people from the MMO.
They're from
specifically the
SWTOR.
specifically the Sith Empire.
Darth Malgus was fucking hashtag right, and Darth Mar is fucking best bro Mar.
That sounds like non-canon stuff again.
No, it is
Actually,
literally canon.
It is actually canon.
One tried to reform the Sith Empire because he's like, listen.
He was right. He was fucking right.
He's like the Mandalorians. What reason does the Sith Empire have to not basically accept the Mandalorians? Because some of the core tenets that the Mandalorian clans believe in, the Sith Empire also believe in.
Malgus also believed that the Emperor had betrayed them, and he
was right.
Malgus was right. The Emperor did betray him, and Malgus was actually they should have followed Malgus. Now, I like Darth Maul, but Darth Maul was an idiot because Darth Maul sided against Malgus. Malgus was right. Malgus is based.
Noan1337 says the only correct answer to that is Darth Bane.
I kind of prefer Darth Malgus and Darth Maul. Chatty patty.
I prefer Darth Jar Jar.
Kill yourself. Now.
He is the evilest.
Darth Starter.
Yeah, Darth Jar Jar.
Basically, it's the fan theory that George Lucas actually wanted to turn.
It's not a fan theory. It's literally the theory of the fucking actor, the voice actor too.
That's still a theory.
It's
just at that point, it's like just not a fan theory. It's someone on the set's theory.
It has evidence to it.
Just because he's the actor doesn't mean that's actually evidence.
Now, you will apologize for how wrong you are, and then you will grovel.
To be fair, I also think that Lucas did want to go the Darth Jar Jar route,
probably
but people
did, but
people just hated Jar Jar.
At the time that he was making the prequels, he was trying to sell off his IP, and it was taking a massive hit due to Jar Jar Binks, and that the studios he was trying to sell to, well, the studios, but the companies he was trying to sell to, demanded that they change that, or else they wouldn't buy it.
Oh, he's gonna spawn right there.
The hero that we deserved.
No.
He does.
No.
He was the Phantom Menace.
Actually, that's not entirely true, considering that
the Phantom Menace
was Palpatine, and it was his chin the entire time. And then he poops himself. Yeah, as he does, because chat, he's just
I don't know. Jar Jar was the one that basically allowed the whole vote to take place.
If you look at the fact that Jar Jar was stupid lucky, and then you basically say, okay, but what if he was force sensitive? It makes a bit more sense in universe that he would have survived a lot of that stuff. It just, again, they changed, like, regardless of what they were going to do, they changed it because people didn't like Jar Jar.
Listen, that bitch ass killed like 6 fucking combat drones in the middle of a battle by stumbling around.
Droid, actually.
Yeah, he is a drunken fighting master.
Yeah, he's fucking drunken dragon boxing, whatever.
Also, he's the only Gungan to ever jump 20 feet in the fucking air into a flip.
I do like I can't see the grate because it's got a black texture because it's not transparent.
Not only that, his fucking eyes glowed yellow while they were underwater in that fucking sub vehicle. And then a monster fish ate the other monster fish that was attacking them.
Yep. No, I'm all for the Darth Jar Jar theory. Sounds great.
Joel Coping.
Not only that,
saying to fuck with me.
Not only that, the blue fucking flying pixie monster bullshit accused Jar Jar of saying he knows what he's trying to do and his mind tricks wouldn't work on him.
Who was talking to Qui-Gon?
Jar Jar?
He was talking to Qui-Gon.
He looked right at Jar Jar and says, I know what you are.
I need to see that scene. Or if not, then I will just call you a wrong man.
The thing is, like, Qui-Gon was the one who initiated the conversation.
Strong Chancellor, or Strong Chin for Supreme Chancellor. Beast. Palpatine did everything wrong. Also, there's supposed to be water here, by the way, chat. I know you probably can't tell. You're also supposed to be able to see through this grate here and the grate on the floor. But don't worry, chat, you can't. I figured I'd let you know. That way I remind you how badly made this fucking piece of shit is. It's some sort of texture bug, or they forgot to make it transparent. So all the grates are black. This part of the game is just the slog part.
Once the Chaos faction just shows up in general, it just gets kind of eh.
Like, the game was already bad before then, but now we have nothing but bullet sponges that do a fuck ton of damage. Then we're gonna get the fucking Chaos Sorcerers, and it's just gonna get worse. Then we're gonna have to fight Demon Princes, and like not just one, but like 30 of them. We're gonna fight Demon Terminators, then we're gonna have to fight 30 of them. Then we're gonna fight a Lord of Change and defeat that. After like the 30th Demon Prince we kill.
All these spoilers, man.
We kill so many Demon Princes in this game, like you have no idea. Like we started killing
Sniper
them
Commando's
like
wondering, would you prefer to play this or Halo Infinite?
Halo Infinite, but only by a little bit. Halo Infinite's really bad. Halo Infinite's story is abysmal. Halo Infinite's gameplay is also trash. Halo Infinite has some really shit boss battles. But you know what? At least the gunplay in Halo Infinite is just meh. The gunplay
You know what my favorite
is
part
ace.
about the story to that game is? The
That
pilot
sucks.
tells you his name, but the story and Chief don't recognize his name until the end of the fucking game. They just keep calling him Pilot.
Like Pilot, and it's like, okay, I'm just Menendez.
Now, even the subtitles don't address him by his name until the end of the fucking game.
I do love how I fucking ragged on the game for being kind of shit and subpar, and then I got fucking shit for saying that, and then literally, once that big fucking YouTuber made a video talking about how it's shit, everyone's like, oh yeah, it's shit now. It's like, oh, you can't think for yourself, you little fucking monkeys. Y'all have to fucking say what that one Act Man dude says. God damn it. It annoys me. No one's self-thinking. It was such a bad game. The boss battles were terrible. Not that, it's just that, but everything else is flawed. The way the damage is, the way the weapons work, the multiplayer. Don't even get me fucking started. Be alert. That's not supposed. He's not supposed to say that, by the way. You wanna know why he says that? Because it's the game spawns him there. Actually, it spawns him there, which triggers that Chaos Marine to shoot him, which triggers the explosion from the outside for the vent to open up. And so he was complaining, like, I don't know about what key, and then it spawns him, and so he's like, be alert as he gets shot, because they randomly just say random ass audio lines in this game that are unrelated to certain things. That's actually something, okay, I'll give this to Call of Duty. Call of Duty, when you're playing the game and you're doing this first person shooter missions, they will actually call out locations. They're like, behind the red car, you know, east of our position, and it's like actually east, it's behind the red car, it's, you know, on the balcony, it's on the balcony. The NPC callouts are actually where the things are. As much as Call of Duty gets very dry, I will give it that. At least the NPC callouts actually mean something. But boy, does that game get dry. That franchise is dry. Like by Black Ops, I was already feeling the fatigue of that. The incremental changes, the barely anything different. Chit. I wonder, is there anything in the options about gameplay? No. Nothing to adjust sensitivity.
You know there's not.
Gameplay.
Like, just sensitivity. I've been tweaking the DPI settings on my mouse, and no matter what I set it to, it's not good. I've tried pretty much every setting.
It's about time for you to give the fuck up then, isn't it?
Barch, what are you doing, Barch? Barch is wearing panties. So, okay.
I'm surprised you think Arch is wearing panties at all.
That's true. He's just sitting there naked on a stick of butter, like that one little art piece that almost said Indio made, but not Indio. Goddamn, under radar. He's like, listen.
You just gonna expose his artist like that?
Yeah, it's not exposing. Everybody knows.
I am pretty sure people still don't know what fucking music Arch uses for his fucking Siege of Rocks videos, and everyone keeps demanding to know.
It's all custom. Barch had custom music. How is this a secret?
No, but no, everyone keeps asking in every one of his videos for this fucking stuff.
That's fucking hilarious.
You enjoy when people just don't read like video descriptions.
Yeah. But there's a lot of things that you would think
Barch
that
had a
people
custom
already
composer and
know,
everything too.
But they just don't.
It's actually quite a nice touch. He had not only a bunch of custom art assets made for the series, but he also had a custom composer do the tracks.
I think actually saw a guy using those art assets in his video.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a major kill, I believe.
I think and the guy also uses artist introduction for his videos.
That's quick cancer.
Really? I think it's in the
Are you sure about that?
I don't know if it's major kill, but I know there's that one guy.
I think that's Valrak.
Valrak could be that guy.
Valrak is the one who was using his art and then was like, oh no.
I'm talking about the guy is making a Rex series as well right now, and I stumbled over the video.
You mean Yavik? Yavik's a nice guy.
I don't know if it's Yavik. No, you know what? Let me just.
Yavik? I don't remember his name, Barch. I'm terrible with
Let me
names.
just see if I can find that.
He was a nice dude. Pretty chill.
After Master. No. But I've seen a lot of the others. Yanovich?
Yeah, he's a nice chap.
Guy's Yanovich.
Yanovich is nice.
And he is
probably because he was super inspired by Barch. He even said so when we did a collab.
Yanovich has permission.
Yanovich is chill.
I wasn't really ascribing anything.
Also, one of the things that Yanovich said is actually one of the reasons why I likes Frack so much, because it actually inspired him.
I find it funny that other people's fucking Siege of Rocks videos are like 15 minutes.
That's funny though. I've seen that clip of that one Major Kill Tuck boy where he makes a video and it's like 10 minutes, and then there's Barch, a playlist, 40-minute long videos, hour-long videos.
I was remembering.
That was funny.
Who's and stuff.
I hate this gun so
much. There was a guy using it, and I was kind of amused by that.
Oh my fucking god.
Good question, Arch. How much of the videos are directly from the books, or how much is this extra interpretation and extrapolation?
Depends a lot on which part.
I remember you said that there was some things that it's like they're just flat out inconsistent between different parts of the books in regards of what like a regiment
when
and
Barch was working on it, I remember we actually chatted about it, and one of the things that always irked Barch was the numbers of the troop counts. That bothered the shit out of him.
10 million man strong regiments.
Well, that's the issue. Like they first they go like, oh, it's just regiments. Okay, so there's a few thousand men, but then they go like, oh, and then the first wave attacked millions upon millions.
Like, but regiments don't have that many.
The writers didn't do a what we call a thorough check of their work before they published it.
Well, they just have no understanding of military logistics. That's the issue. They genuinely don't know.
Yeah, I think
they do
it's
not
like
understand
it would
how
be
many
like
men it would require to attack these positions.
It would be like people are like trying to write like I don't know, like a law drama, but none of them have any like point of reference for like how cases go about and how they're like just performed.
So the writers are Russian. Gotcha. They have no idea how.
You bribe judge and you win case. What's so hard?
Yeah.
Warning.
You know, you send a few thousand men, and you take this point.
What of a possum supers? Arch is a generous man. He helps his lessers. Lessers with a capital L.
Yeah. So they're not that less. True.
Drink more.
It's too late to drink more. I'm at that stage now where my eyes
also,
are heavy.
it is like 12 a.m. If he drinks any more at this point, and not a good idea.
I'm gonna laugh.
You'll laugh, but Kibs will fall over dead.
Yeah, but that's not my problem.
And then I'm like, oh, he's a stinky dead body.
It's all right. Fairwind will take over the torch of being a brony and streaming.
Typical.
I don't think Fairwind wants to play this game.
I don't care.
Oh, you'll care when you play it. You'll care when you play it, you little fuck.
He'll
I have it.
care when he plays it
I'm
5
pretty
times.
sure I am pretty sure I have my version over here, but it's gonna drive everyone crazy because it's in German.
Oh yeah, Fairman will lose me subs for doing that because that's the thing he always was.
Or on supers and just says shots.
No more. There comes a point which we have to say no, and now is the point. Don't super for that. Thank you for the donation, though. No more shots.
You heard him, chat. That is Kibs' executive decision.
See, the answer is that you're not paying enough money to take shots. That's all I'm hearing.
Raise his eyebrow. Okay, aperturism. I'm joking.
Kibs looks at Kibs looks directly at the camera. I'm a venture capitalist.
Oh my god. I prefer to think of myself as a venture capitalist. That's the Atlantis villain's line, if I remember right.
Yes.
It still amuses me. I actually still have a little toy from the Atlantis movie. It's the toy of. I don't think it was McDonald's. It's the toy where it's like the little buggy with the machine gun that the bad guy pops out of.
Oh, like the little Dishka. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, he pops out and it's like
jackpot. I remember when McDonald's was like selling those the fish levitation.
Oh
vehicle.
yeah. I love the fucking little fish one, the one with the big mouth, like blah 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 blah. Dude, that one was cool. Also, one of the coolest toys ever. One of my friends had it. Was the fucking Ulysses submarine ship. That thing. Was
the
so
ship that they
cool.
made to actually get there. Yeah, that was kind of cool.
Hey, Kibs, look, there's a super chat.
Sharon donates $20 to say, "Money, I just got paid."
In reference to the shots.
I don't think so. I don't think you did get paid. I think you want to go home and rethink your life. So you want to go home and rethink my life. It's Death Sticks reference.
Oh, so since we're retreading Disney movies, hey, Arch, can you name off a couple of Disney villains that were right and didn't do anything wrong?
Yeah, good Disney villains who were correct and not actually wrong.
The dude from the Ringer of Notre Dame.
That is a choice you can go with.
That's a good one.
He did nothing wrong. He was just enforcing the fucking law, and the gypsies were in the wrong place. He even allowed the fucking monster to live, because he's a nice fucking guy like that.
Yeah, the monster.
He just had a massive amount of repressed sexual tension.
Listen, Esmeralda was hot.
I'm not saying she wasn't. I'm just saying that Priest had a lot of repressed issues.
Hellfire,
he's a fucking priest.
It's burning in my soul.
Yeah, he didn't have any little boys around him. Jesus, calm down.
Well, he had one. It was,
disfigured?
Yes.
That's why he didn't have a proper little boy.
He just looked at he looked at Quasimodo and was like,
Did Quasimodo and Esmeralda even get together? At the end of that, I think they just became friends. That was it.
No, at the end he literally proclaims to the entire crowd that he loves Esmeralda.
And Esmeralda tells him to go fuck himself.
Yep, and then goes to the other dude.
It's like that sad story of that guy who spent like $10,000 to get a hug and an autograph, and then the chick leaves him.
I don't know if that was a sad story. I'd call that a learning experience.
Yeah.
You shouldn't.
I would say that is more a learning experience. A very expensive one.
I call myself a venture capitalist. He's like, goddamn, you can't just keep recycling. He's like, yes, I can.
I set you up for that one specifically so you could do that.
It's like me when I pull out my ancestors are smiling upon me, Imperial. Can you say the same?
I was like, man, that's like a large amount of wasted money for like 10 grand just for a hug.
I mean, you think for 10 grand he would, be a bit bolder.
He got side boob, I guess. That's
side boob.
Yeah, usually when you hug somebody, you can get side boob, I guess.
That doesn't count. Like that's.
I'm alluding to a meme from fucking.
Okay, I was saying if she's wearing clothes, it's basically you're basically homosexual.
There was somebody who hugged I think Anita Sarkeesian. They got side boob action.
Movie Bob.
Movie Bob. That's who it was. Yeah.
Movie Bob. Movie Bob does whatever giant molester does.
Georgius Rex
Damn.
says that guy in Mulan was right. He was attacking China. You mean Genghis Khan?
He was trying to save us fucking all.
Yeah, he was trying to help us. He was the good guy. He was like, no, you understand. In the future, they'll try to subjugate us Mongolians. And he's like, I'm just doing it to save you, even from yourself, China. And she's like, no, my name Mulan. Blah, 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 blah. And then
Rollo isn't a priest. He is a judge and magistrate.
He's basically a priest.
Yeah.
The thing is, he was a member of the clergy.
That's true.
Yep.
And a ranking member of the clergy at that. That was the point. His specific rank wasn't really that important to at least what I was arguing.
This game is big fucking homosexual, chat.
Hey, look, it's The Shining.
Like, I also just want to point out, right? How many fucking other people in that era would have even considered taking Quasimodo in?
To be fair, in that regard, he actually was
very
being very generous.
Like, most of them would have stoned him to death with an actual rock first.
I think as a child or a baby, they probably would have just smothered him. I think that was the general...
Yeah, brought him out in the fucking forest.
The point,
and be like,
the point being, they would have killed him.
Yep.
The specific mode is irrelevant.
That was
Like
actually
how,
very progressive of him to do that, though.
So Lord of Opossums post a flock of cows, flock of cows meme. The priest, I am a righteous man that can't be tempted. Guard, sir, there's a green-eyed, barefoot, hot gypsy girl outside. Priest starts drooling.
He's not a priest.
Again, Esmeralda was fucking hot. You can't blame him.
Yeah. He was being literally seduced. And when he realized it, he was going to do the right thing and burn her. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, as you do.
He literally started, like, his rhetoric was, it's like, she's like a temptress harlot or something like that. I forget the exact words.
I never watched the movie. Did she actively tempt him, or did she just tempt him by existing?
Listen, any bitch who shows her ankles is trying for something.
Yeah, in that period,
she showed all of her legs.
Based, no, yeah.
Yep.
Ooh.
No, by any
Naughty.
reasonable standard, that woman needed a good burning.
Yep, crispy.
Hey, Sniper Commando. The fact that he was persuaded not to kill Quasimodo is like proof enough that he was, better than most of the people in that fucking era.
Because most people would have stoned him or worse. Though honestly, what's worse than that? Like getting beaten with rocks to death is pretty fucking cruel.
Now, Abaddon, calm down. Remember, she's Romanian.
Don't even talk with Abaddon. Abaddon is a little bit special. In the head.
Georgius Rex is saying the vizier in Aladdin was right. Aladdin was just a pickpocket.
Yeah.
It wanted that princess pussy.
Didn't Aladdin technically wish for a kingdom, so he had like access to a kingdom at some point, but he never uses it?
I don't know.
Because he got like
I thought he said he wanted
to of his wish.
Yeah, it's been too long. I forget the exact wording.
Because there's like a castle and he's a prince now, and he has servants and stuff.
I think he said it's like, I want to appear as a prince, but I'd have to go back and check the specific wording.
So,
Check. Where's his army? Hmm?
Here's a good question.
Or jihad.
Arch, you've seen Titan AE, I'm assuming, right?
Titan what now?
Titan AE.
After Earth.
Type anus?
Titan
AE.
I think Art is trying to say he hasn't seen it.
He hasn't.
I don't think I've heard of whatever the fuck this is.
It's a kid's cartoon that was actually pretty cool.
A kid's cartoon.
Wilkes
at subject material.
Yes, there was graphic neck snapping. This is true.
Yeah. So go ahead and watch that and tell us if the aliens are justified.
Dracona says his exact wording was to make him a prince.
So
oh fuck, there you go. He should have gotten a lot more than that cheap-ass genie bitch gave him.
Make him a prince of like some sort of kingdom. So that means he inherited lands and titles and as a retinue.
Yeah, prince seems to indicate that he should have gotten something out of that.
See, the issue is that most of Genie's granting of wishes are monkey paws anyways. So realistically, he could have been turned into a princess and turned to gay or something. I don't know.
Nickel Neko claims his father worked on Titan AE as an animator. If he
Awesome.
did, the team did a good job.
Yeah, tell them they did a fucking stellar job. And when we have Legends of Terrestrial animated movie, I want him on the team. Wink. Just kidding. I don't
He's
have
like,
that money.
but he's retired now.
Doesn't matter. He's coming out of retirement. We're working him to the bone. It's like, but no. It's like, not for long, boy. I don't know. Whipping him
Neko,
helps.
I'm saying that the aliens that blew up the Earth were justified in their actions as preemptive self-defense.
I'm just saying, if I had that animation team, oh my god, I'd have an anime, a proper
You'd be
one.
broke?
I would be. Now, Kibs resources, chat. Unlimited. Like, we don't have the power for unlimited
Somebody
resources.
tried to give you money, Kibs, to drink, and you won't do it.
Sniper Commando says Cortez from the road to El
I
Dorado.
killed myself because I was looking at chat.
Don't blame chat for your problem.
I don't remember what Cortez beyond the stereotypical, like, I want gold for Spain.
Yeah.
Ooh, I do like El Dorado. That was a good one. El Dorado was fun.
The road to
The Lost City of Atlantis, Lost Empire, that one's great.
Yeah.
The
I
Treasure
remember,
Planet,
what
good.
was it in Road for El Dorado? What was her name? Shell, and one of the characters are like,
Lilo and Stitch is
getting
good.
getting together, and like the head priest is coming up, and Shell is like, quick, we have to hide. Like, what would the priest think if they find us together? And the guy's just like, lucky god.
Or the fact
Yep,
is that
there's a
she
lot
gets
of
her
sex
head
in
up.
windows.
Like whoever comes up and stumbles upon him, like her head pops up real quick with her mouth full. She has to swallow.
Whoops. Well, that's very suggestive.
I don't remember that scene specifically. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't remember that scene well enough.
I don't think the swallowing happened, but I did know the pop-up of the head did.
No, that's I remember the pop-up. I don't remember like the details of like what Artemis was saying. Like, I'd have to rewatch that scene. Dog points out Cortez doesn't even show up till the end. And then he only executes the priest because the passageway to El Dorado is destroyed.
Yep. Did you say Jabalba?
Hello, guys. Say I got work in the morning.
Shabalba.
Oh,
Later.
goodbye,
The
Cal.
afterlife.
Jibalba.
Yeah, it's where they sent all the
Jibalba's a
gold.
pretty kick-ass faction, everything considered.
Birch Bulba. Birch Bulba. Chat, Birch Bulba.
Arch Volva.
No, Fairman, no, don't do it. Fairman's like, Puffy Bulba. He gets always
Puffy
excited every fucking
Because
time.
whenever I see this, there's this one from the meme where what's her name, Hold On, but he pinches her cheeks and then will sing of it, and it's just always funny to me.
Fairman, you need help.
Those were noises, but I couldn't make out the words.
Fairman's excited about Puffy
Fairman's
Bulbas.
being Fairman is what's happening.
He's fair-tarded, if you will.
I like he.
Never forget that Fairbear is just for retard bear.
I like.
And then this is the fight with the first Chaos Priest, or not that Chaos Priest, Chaos Wizard.
I remember Kibs failing at this and then putting on Eurobeat.
As Kibs dodged into that shot.
Well, we
Live
never
to
accuse Kibs
win.
of being good at games.
Till you die. Live to win. Till
Blade
you
says to make
die.
him a prince, Genie's powers ensured Aladdin would meet his father, the literal king of thieves, making Aladdin a prince to a degree. No, I would disagree because that's a separate movie.
Yeah, if anything, I would argue that make him a prince would be because he eventually ends up banging Jasmine. Like, therefore he's a prince. Like, it's a bit of a roundabout way of making the wish come through, but theoretically,
Okay.
technically.
Boag says what I thought the scene was. He says also, Shell doesn't swallow anything. She just gets up off Tulio, and Tulio has his hair all messed up.
Yep, it's just a subtle implication. They didn't go with that.
That might have been just a post edit for a meme. Then hold on, let me check that.
Probably, because the memes for those stuff is pretty well done, honestly.
Get on with it.
Get on with it, bitch. They're gonna summon demons. See? What'd I just say? They summon demons. Oh my god, there's another demon right there. Oh my god, stop shooting me, fucking piece
On the
of
bright
shit.
side, that corpse did body block one of the shots.
Just go away. Go away.
Abaddon asks, how did that get
dying.
into a kid's movie? Here's the thing, if you actually look at like old Disney stuff, there's a lot of suggestive content.
Raunchy.
Not
Come on,
just
call
with
it like
that.
it.
Actually, cartoons as a whole, because only adults will understand that.
Yeah,
That's the
exactly.
thing.
A kid isn't going to get what the fuck is going on with Sho and Tuyo.
Oh, okay, I see. Her hair is caught in her mouth at that scene as well. That's weird.
That is actually kind of weird, yeah. Looking disturbing, actually.
I'm watching it from a 2012, like them watching it directly from the fucking TV. Like some assholes recording the TV itself.
Based.
Yeah. The best kind of videos. At least it's not some fucking weird techno beat bullshit.
Boag is throwing his hat into the ring. He says, Prince of Egypt, was Ramses justified? I will have no more of this Hebrew nonsense.
No, because he was literally fighting a god.
Yeah, as much as in general I dislike the Jewish people, like that was a bad fucking fight to pick.
Look at that
Like,
bug there.
To be
when
fair,
God turned an entire river into blood, you should have been like,
Here's
alright.
the issue with that
White
entire
flag.
here's the issue with that entire story. If you're going to read the original, it literally says it's like God turns his heart into stone, so it's literally God fucking with someone's free will. But whatever.
Well, that's if you take the literal interpretation. Like, the actual interpretation is that God's actions made him decide, like, nah, like, I can't give in. So basically, it's the, I don't negotiate with terrorists position.
Which, to be fair, given who he was dealing with, it's like, they were kind of...
I mean, they didn't do anything. It's literally.
Yeah,
forces of
you're
nature
right.
doing it.
You're no, not forces of nature. Literally, just the thing that created everything.
But how is he supposed to know that? Though?
That's the problem with this particular terrorist organization. They're actually, you know, omnipotent, etc.
And
The organization isn't. The leader of it is.
Yes, that's kind of the problem there. It's like, you can argue all you fucking want, but
fuck.
Get dicked on.
Worst part is it didn't save.
Can't you manually?
Lord of
save?
Opossums is throwing another candidate. He says Hanse from Frozen was right. Elsa was evil and should have been destroyed.
Yes.
I've never watched that piece of shit.
Don't.
And I never will, out of fucking principle,
The
so...
last girlfriend I dated made me watch it, and she wouldn't stop. She was actually really good at singing, by
Was
the way.
that the weird feminist one?
Nope. Well, she became feminist later. But she had a beautiful singing voice, and she could sing.
I also like how that movie implied,
awful.
and then the TV show of it basically explicitly stated that the gnomes fucked with people's free will and basically made characters act in certain ways.
Yeah. Also, the fact that Tarzan's parents are her fucking parents, I believe, or some shit.
That is a alleged theory. Or, no,
what?
it is a theory. It is a theory. It's not an alleged theory.
Isn't the same exact ship that appears in Tarzan the one that they left on?
There were a lot of similarities. I don't remember. I don't remember from Tarzan if it had any specific like symbols on it or anything. But that is the theory that basically Tarzan and Elsa are related because of the parents.
That's retarded.
That's tarded. That's what you mean.
Arts tarded. Tarzan tarded.
Come on, kill him. Come on. No, don't kill myself. No, where's the health back? No.
You already picked it up, Kibs.
You will go to hell.
Paper
where you
dead is
belong.
bitch. He's a little dead old bitch.
We can only hope.
No.
You're not even taking damage. Calm down. Shit.
I took
Now you're
damage.
taking damage.
I'm almost dead. I died.
Kibs, you can't strafe into the same exact spot you were just at. You need to move elsewhere.
Here's the, if you want my take on like Disney's like movies like connecting with each other, I honestly just think it's the animators making little nods to other projects.
Who's the villain in Cars? Oh, it's literally just a rival race car. He was kind of an asshole.
No. The villain in Cars was humanity for allowing these grotesque abominations to exist.
You don't know what my big question about the Cars universe is?
Yeah.
What did Cars World War II look like?
They actually confirmed that Car World War II actually happened.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering.
In canon, which is funny. They also alluded to the fact that the car genocide thing, I stuttered. That was a thing, as well. So
can you imagine how like the cars that are like Volkswagen, how they feel?
They genocided. What's a Jewish car make?
I don't know. How many? You've done that like 2 or 3 times now.
I think it's
consistent. The bigger thing is that in I think Cars 2, they imply that cars are manufactured, they're not like born. But in other fucking adaptations of the movies, that they have baby cars, and then they have bug cars, and then pigeon bird cars or planes or whatever the fuck. So I don't know who the fuck is manufacturing these things.
Yes.
Car God.
Henry Ford. You know, I that one at least to me would make sense considering, you know, the Model T and all that.
I kind of want to see like the car fucking AV tank in universe.
It's literally like a tank that can house a car.
It's like a land ship tank too. I want to see the land ship tank Mark V.
What are you
landing craft car?
Yep. The Arizona battleship car. The Kib did not a car to drive. It has little tracks on it. Yes. Drives out
Are
of
you
the
able
ocean.
to climb up that ladder once you drop down?
He can.
can,
The issue
but
is it
they'll
takes too
spawn.
long to climb back up.
Well, that's only because he hasn't tried hard enough.
See?
Now climb up the ladder.
Charon says
Prince.
Auto Cars Company was Israel's first car company.
No, not Israel, just a Jewish car company.
I think that is a Jewish car company.
No, because Israel didn't exist until after World War II.
Well, this timeline never was going to be perfect. Some time travel shenanigans happened.
But like, if you're like relying on Toy Story 4's story, I don't know. He says Toy Story 4 retroactively shows both Prospector and Lotso Hugs were right all along.
About what?
I've never seen Toy Story
about
4.
the girls, the people abandoning the toys.
Yeah, that was something the Prospector was basically. It's like, people eventually forget about us. Blah blah blah.
No, you got the bigger problems. Of the fact is that everything that is viewed as a toy comes to life because of whatever fucking reason. Does that mean all sex dolls are alive?
That conversation has been going on for a long time.
That's an excellent argument.
Hi, I'm Andy's new toy, says the fucking sex doll.
No, I'm Andy's mother's new toy.
Stardust.
No. Nope, the meme that I've seen is actually a sex doll. That looks like an anime girl.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. That'd be funny.
Yeah, Hanse,
I
we're
like
not talking about dildos, you fucking gay boy.
Although that'd be funny too. It's like, hi, I'm Rabul. Light baits across the ground.
Are you taking fire damage?
No, but it feels like it.
He's a FireWarrior. Of course he doesn't take fire damage. Dumbass.
I do like it when he gets snarky. We should fuck him. You probably shouldn't want to be fucked though. It's like, it's called rape. Rape him. Rape him, Jen. Rape Barch.
9 out of 10 people enjoy gang rape.
True.
Bike cook.
Bike cook
makes
agrees.
the argument yet again.
He's always got our back, that guy.
Who?
Bike cook.
Who the fuck is that?
He's you, except younger and hipper.
Damn, what a miss.
He has money?
Get on with it.
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I could see that. That makes sense.
Is he a suspiciously wealthy furry?
See, furries aren't suspiciously wealthy. They're just furries. I don't know why, but furryism seems to be rather conductive to a high social status.
No, it's just if you have a lot of money, you can afford being a degenerate. You can't show it off.
Like the fucking people with showing off their dildo collection. It's like 10 grand worth of dildos in their room.
Something like
It's
that.
kind of impressive from a certain point of view, but also disturbing.
I remember.
Fucking hate this game.
I was bored one day for some reason, so I YouTubed like Google dildo review, and there was one woman who had this thing. That's the only way I can describe it. It was probably the size of her arm, and she's just like talking very, very
like methodical, analytical.
Yeah, like she sounded like she knew what she was talking about. There was terminology used in there, as if this was some kind of science.
Women are degenerates, didn't you know? Like, they're fucking degenerates.
I found that remarkably amazing and entertaining, because she's just like, yeah, I know I could take this because of blah, blah, blah. It's like, you are aware of how well your asshole stretches? There's a formula for this?
There are engineers that spend all of their life and time growing up and learning how the human body works.
that is the thing. That is the thing. There are
fun
autists.
fact. So
there are autists who design
a while
that
back
shit.
on Twitter, there was a case where there was a drawing on an anime girl body, and it would be like, you know, great,
I know
fantastic.
the one.
And a bunch of fucking doctors were arguing about this. But the funny fact is that they're actually wrong, because these stupid doctors that were arguing about when the prolapse would break or whatever forget the fact that their bodies actually could take that, because the human body, if slow and slowly adjusts and can actually accommodate those things. That's the horrific thing. And the worst part is, I know that because below them there is a lady demonstrating how that works.
Well, there you fucking go.
You know what that reminds me of?
I know
that reminds me of a story where it's basically like 2 or 3 monks argue, or no, it was 2 monks arguing about how many teeth a horse had, and then the third monk is like, "Why don't we just go out and, like, you know, look at the horse?" And the 2 other monks were like aghast. It's like, no. According to like this person, a horse has this many teeth, and then another guy's like, no, according to this other guy, they have this many teeth.
Oh, I'm done with
died
this
almost
game.
instantaneously.
I'm going to bed. I'm done. We're done playing this game.
No, you gotta keep going.
I can't.
To be fair, he did promise that he would, or he did say that he would not promise to beat this game.
No, he said he'd go until he passed out.
Yeah,
it sounds like that's going to be sooner than later.
Yeah.
I can't do this anymore.
Yeah, he's giving up early.
I'm done with this game. We played for 6.5 hours on hard.
Jesus.
I am curious. Let's go to the main menu and check. Did it give me cheat codes for playing the game? No, I have to beat the game, dude. No.
Good.
I'm not watching the cutscene though.
I mean, remember what Kel said? Being of Kel was today.
Little Kel man went to bed. His weak little Kel body could not sustain him. Also, I have work tomorrow. I work every day. Now, I don't have a job, but I work on my IP. And I have to do that tomorrow.
For free.
Yeah, technically, the only thing that pays me is chat, so... I just have to hope to God that'll add up mathematically. I just... Let's not think about it. So, more importantly...
You've been making rent, so I'm assuming you're getting paid.
We're making it at the moment, but I have a lot of work to do, because I need to deliver. Well, work, and what stresses me out more than anything is that I don't have anything to show for. Well, I do, but I don't want to share yet. Because, you know,
rude.
Work in progress. It has to be pretty and shiny, and it has to blow little chat's fucking little balls off. So they're all little eunuchs when I'm done with them. It'll be great. Okay. Now that you have that beautiful image.
Yeah.
Now that you have that wonderful image in your mind, the muffler cut at the tip of for the Jewish car, says Lord of Opossums. He donated that to say. That is horrific. Actually, no, I can't end the stream yet, chat. First, we must actually go through the custom memes. Oh, I'm not feeling particularly well. And that's kind of what I did.
I wonder why.
I think I'm gonna take a shower and maybe throw up a little bit. Alright, so
Make sure it's a hot shower.
Ugh, keeps taking a shower. Ugh, turning into Borg.
Ugh, gross hygiene, am I right? Disgusting.
Yeah,
savage.
I mean, Borg is a fucking freak with that stuff.
Right,
I shower at least 3 times a day. If I do everything else, it's disgusting.
So I've
Dog
looked at
is
this.
particular.
I've looked at this sprite art, and the sprite art isn't bad, but actually, the animations I think are actually kind of bad, because all the animations are just parts of the sprite that are moving. They're not actually animated. Maybe it's just my little fucking eye, but the only thing that's animated is actually the shots and the missiles and stuff. Everything else is technically animated, but they're just like moving and tilting the heads. I just don't like that. I'm very particular, actually. See, ever since I've met Robin, like every time I see stuff like
That's
this,
an unfair standard because Robin is, I think, the best person we've met for this.
he's like a fucking god when it comes to Pixar. Now, when I see stuff like this, I'm like, yeah, but this isn't that good, though.
It's okay, I guess.
Like, this is actually really good, by the way, chat. But now, because I know more about pixel art, I look at this and go like, you know, it's like he's cutting corners a lot here. And at the same time, it's like, well, it doesn't really matter.
It's like you can tell there's still a lot of effort put into the anime.
Oh,
this,
yeah, definitely.
GIF.
Now, next up, we have hashtag not a commie, just a totalitarian. Detau. That's true.
Are you showing off memes?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Let me close the stream here.
You know, I'll just stream my desktop because you're my little slut. He's like, thank you for calling me your little slut, Kib. He never says that, but I think he does. We have some Spaceball memes.
Your fanfics are getting out of control, kids. You need to stop that.
Shut up, you filthy little...
Make him.
Fucking... Okay, well, the GIFs don't fucking load, so we've established that. That one did. We ain't found shit! Next one is, what's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken?
Remember, chat, you can't laugh because it's referential humor.
That's not that funny, though.
It's the delivery.
That's literally a Kib level joke right there. Next we have, what can men do against such reckless late? Chat complaining, as usual, about me being timely. A Kib arrives precisely when he means to. Slightly late. Kyle, late as usual, pony boy scum. It's terrible. And I curse you for this. But at least I'm a cool character, so I'll let it slide. We have a meme from yesterday. Diving on a grenade. Strato backing. This is true. We played Hold Fast the other day. And Strato told us a story about how he dove on a grenade. And his drill instructor and his entire regiment were like, you're retarded. Like, you're supposed to, like, just back around a corner. You're being reckless. And he's like, backing
The funny thing is, when I was
reading
reading this, I thought this was just Strato, like, in the game being stupid and running forward, while everyone else backed up. I didn't realize that that was actually from a story about his training.
Yeah, well, luckily it was a fucking training grenade or dummy grenade.
Yep, because he would have thrown his life away
No,
for nothing.
according to him, that was an actual grenade. So just the pin wasn't pulled.
It's still stupid of Strato. No. Actually, I don't think it is. Now, we've got a better meme, okay? And this is me yelling at the Brazilians the other day because the Brazilians were getting snarky. And I said, Brazaki bucks. That's their currency. Because they were trying to tell me what the name of the currency was. And I wasn't having none of it. They're not whatever the fuck they call them. They're Brazaki bucks. Those are what we've decided.
They're not real money.
That is what a Brazilian dollar is. It's a Brazaki bucky. Okay? Like, it sounds stupid because it is stupid. That's what a Brazaki buck is.
A Brazaki?
Also, we have a meme from the Hold Fast stream as well about our regiment. Legio 13th Imperialis Astrianus Chevalite Retardite Fragility or Fragility.
I know the middle and I know the last one. I am not immediately familiar with what the
Was
first.
that somebody who's probably read that before? Arch, what does that say?
Yeah, what's Chevalite Retardite Fragility mean?
No, I know the middle one's
pretty sure
retarded.
those don't mean anything. I'm thinking retarded means you're retarded. Fagality means you're a faggot.
You're being silly.
No, he's
Yeah, it's
right.
the second and last one. Like I'm with Arch on this one. I just don't know what the first one is.
Yeah,
At least
Chevality.
immediately.
I don't know what that means. But yes, this is very true to our regiment. Because they are a series of retards just bumbling about. No, actually, we did pretty good the other day, actually. We actually formed proper firing lines. We pushed the enemy back. We did flanking maneuvers and actually crushed them. And the new spawning point for multiplayer battles, I really like. I've yet to try the line battles, though, but they're supposed to be pretty neat, too.
Every fucking 10 minutes, he would cry because I wasn't playing.
We wanted our artillery faggot, but it's okay. We got a new one. Little Fairbear started doing pretty good as a mortarman.
Not really.
Very much. I'm trying to prop you up here. You stupid bastard.
You're expecting a German to take praise? Are you fucking retarded?
We got a fan art from Barch and I's collab with Dev. Or not fan art, a fan edit. And it's because I referred to bubbly soda was more interesting than the show. There's a picture of Coca-Cola with a little bubette on it. Bubbly milk. Imagine what that must feel like. I know. We were sorting out the fan arts. Because we sorted every
art. Fan art is cursed. And some of them is just absolutely great.
The bubbly milk one is hilarious because we had a long conversation about would Bubbles breast milk, like would it hurt to be in the breast because it would be carbonated, or would it carbonate as it came out? Like how does that work?
Just constantly having carbonated stuff in your body that's prickling.
And so we like discussed that for way too long. That was a stream, and that's what inspired the fan art. We were trying to make Bubbles uncomfortable, but it didn't work. He just sort of started playing along with it, which is kind of weird and sad.
Yeah.
Next one we have is Weaver. You were meant to save the president, not kill him. Mason, did you hear his accent? It's true.
Boag, I don't know if I would... He claims that it might be referring to Chevalier, in which case it would be Horseman.
Which makes sense because he's a fucking brony.
No, that's what I'm saying, but the issue is that sounds potentially like, at least the Chevalier part sounds, not cringe or gay.
Now, next one was Mason. You don't know the power of the dark side. I must obey Dragovich.
He wasn't avoiding Dragovich, though.
Yeah, it's true. And the last one we have is a little bit old. We showed this before, but this was a question about which carpet would chat clean. And chat decided to answer it as, apparently, first ever Miss Bickering pageant. That was more degenerate than that. Aerith took first somehow. Barch was actually close in second. And Bubbles was actually not too far behind. And then Fairbear was at the very back. See, they're afraid of your fire carpet, chat. Or fire... They just don't want to get
it's just
hurt.
because I haven't seen the face, and this is just it's not cute.
Listen, I'm telling you, Fairman, none of them want to burn.
No, it's about cuteness.
So I see Disco, Boog, and who's the fucking other one?
Squealy. That's the Squealy. That's Squealy's avatar that we haven't implemented.
Squealy has very good chances because he's so fucking retarded, so he's gonna get a lot of pity votes.
A lot of votes.
Am I wrong?
Yeah,
exactly.
Now, Overworked Magi donates $5. Say, you old when you realize they can't make movies like Spaceballs or Blazing Saddles anymore without someone reading about it. Sadly, that's just the culture we live in now.
Hold on. I got a question. Are you allowed to laugh at Blazing Saddles?
Are we? I don't even know what that is.
Someone has to go back and get an ass ton of quarters.
Hold on. You don't know what Blazing Saddles is? I don't believe you.
I have no idea what Blazing Saddles is.
How are you even alive right now?
I don't know.
I don't know what that is either.
Well, that's because you're German. You don't understand.
The TLDR Blazing Saddles is a story about... it's a Western-style story about a black guy who becomes a sheriff of a town.
It earns the
Not
town's
unrealistic to me.
I assume it's a
he
comedy.
earns something.
A pie?
Chat's just being retarded. Look at them. They're groveling and crawling around like little bugs. As they skitter around like fucking insects, little beetles. Gross, chat.
The fact that you've never watched or heard of Blazing Saddles is what's confusing me. Hey, do you know what Top Secret is?
Nope.
Here's the thing. I know for a fact I brought up Blazing Saddles before.
I know
in conversations with Kibs.
I still don't know what you're talking about. Look at them, they're
So-
sitting there in silence, and I'm just sitting here like, I don't fucking know.
Most of Blazing Saddles is referential humor.
That's probably why I haven't heard of it. It's not that funny.
Blazing Saddles is one of the funniest movies that have ever existed.
Nope. I think you're not very funny, Slotimus.
What
Black
does
donates
You can also
$2 to say, Hail Barge Christ, our Lord and Savior. Black, you are so late to this stream, it's not even funny. You have failed. Chat, take turns with him.
What does my being funny have to deal with a movie?
Everything.
Boyd,
something
Kibs
spook.
probably has not heard of Robin Hood Men in Tights.
I heard of it, actually.
Well, at least you have that. If I didn't
Yeah.
watch it.
Oh my god, Show snuck into the PNF2 server as well. That little fucking sneaky little Vietnamese lady. Crawling around. Like, she's like fucking investigating. It's kind of adorable. Both Indio and her are very similar. They're both curious. We posted a link to PNF2, which is our backup server for some of the art that's stored. And we were actually going through all the art assets and sorting and categorizing them today. It was tedious, and we've only just gotten started. And so the categorization process is a nightmare, right? But either way, so we're going to continue doing that tomorrow, or later today. And I post a link for PNF2 in the dev server, and then I just noticed those two little fucking little Muppets crawled in there. We're just looking around like, what's this place?
Making
All the
weird
art's going to be
sounds.
archived. I mean, they can look in there. It's not a big deal. PNF2
Yeah.
is just a backup server.
Kibs is going to spend most of tomorrow organizing the porn folder again.
PNF2 stands for Plan Number Fucking 2 because I was annoyed when I made it. It's what's called the PNF2 server. But yes, we did archive the entire as much of the fan art as we could find. We archived the entirety of all the lewd fan art as well. We archived all of the game dev art and have begun categorizing that. The fan art is just tossed into a bin, not going to be categorized because I just cannot be fucked. If I get spare time, I will sort it later, but no.
Not like sorted.
Wow, I can't believe you don't like your fan art.
The
enough
only
to-
plan I have to do with the fan art is when I get time, is categorizing it by artist. Because I can recognize styles, like I can see Elfington, I can see fucking Giggles, just by
Yeah, it's
first
like
glance.
Giggles is very different from like
do you know
say like Renerate or someone like that.
You know, it'd be easy
Very
if
distinct
the-
styles.
If the artists would make the description of the fucking image their name of the artist and then the
No. You see,
concept.
the true artist thing to do is leave it untitled, so it's just unnamed.
Yeah.
You might be here for FireWarrior Black 1917, or as we call you, Little Blackie, which will get me canceled one day. But Little Blackie, that was funny. You cannot lie. Now the thing is, Little Black. I can't help but smile. But oh no, canceled. So the whole thing is, we streamed it for
PewDiePie
6
warrior.
hours. You got a 6-hour VOD to go through, where I almost throw up twice. I managed to stop myself
Because
though.
Kibs is a retard and didn't drink water like we recommended
Oh, it was so
multiple
close.
times.
He's always fighting against drinking water really hard, isn't he?
I
Well,
drank
that's
a
'cause
lot of
he's
water.
fat.
Wow, racism in on stream of all things.
I am racist against black fat people.
Yeah, I heard what you were about to say.
He's like, I heard the first part.
And
I was just reading chat. They're just fucking retarded too. I've returned from my D&D session, says Black. You fucking nerd. Playing D&D? What are you, nerd? Loser? He's like,
Fucking loser.
doesn't Pancake play D&D?
Pancake's dead. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not fish sticks.
Do you like fish sticks?
Fishy.
You'll understand soon. Actually, no, you probably do. You probably follow her on Twitter.
No, if I could talk to her, of course I know what the fuck you're talking about.
She's a fish stick. Swims around.
Yeah, do you like fish sticks?
No.
Weird.
You're like, you're not gonna fall for this trap. See, in reality, Kibs is like, oh, I love eating fish. But if I say I like fish sticks, I become a gay fish.
Ugh, fish. Ugh.
I like fish, actually, in real life.
Fish with a good, like,
In
remoulade
real
is nice.
life. I also like it with a little bit, fried fish with a little bit of lemon.
Kibs likes his waifus with fish.
Beer battered fish.
No, he likes his wife who's smelling like fish. Yeah, there's a difference. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it's certain parts of it do.
I was almost kind of hungry, and now I'm not. Well, that's good.
I win. Yay!
Madam
Keep going,
Warlock,
the
I don't
frog.
think Hanse is gonna fall for it. You've been trying way too hard. Shake Boy would be funny if
You
we
see,
did.
Meta, I saw that you've been posting it, and it just keeps repeating itself. I was going to initially try to read your first one, but I noticed you just kept posting that. So it's like, no, I'm not going to read that if it's just repeating.
You fool. He's like, just keep doing it. It'll just last forever.
Just keep swimming.
It's a paradox. Hey, Kib, did you see my picture of a sex toy from Scary Movie 2? I did, but I didn't want to post it because I didn't know if I'd get in trouble. Certain
From
things.
Scary Movie.
It's a strong hand.
I do like the fact that the marijuana plant fucking smokes the black dude. Leave it to the German to laugh about a black dude being set on fire.
Wow, fair. I mean, Fairman and fire go hand in hand. All right, we've procrastinated long enough. It's time for me to go to bed so I go back to work, so I can make things and not be sad.
Goodbye. Good night, potato.
By the way, chat, thanks for all the very, very, very generous donations, and we will see you guys later today. Just remember that on Sundays I stream later because I got to spend today working. So, have a good day, and we'll see you later. Bye.
Bye.
Night.
Go to bed.